Carry on my mage's guild and try not to all get killed. Get your spell slots back by rest. Don't you scry no more. Hello, my little worms. I'm Day, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. I hope you enjoyed that intro bit. I came up with it like 10 seconds ago, because why the hell not? But yes, today we are at the Mages Guilds, because I noticed there's a lot of things that you can do at the Mages Guild, but only if you're a higher rank in the Mages Guild. So we kind of have to try to maybe do some quests for the Mages Guild, so then they like us. And if they like us, we can get magical equipment, and that will make us unlimitedly powerful! Which is kind of ideal. Also, hello to DayDayG4, to Zol, and Army Productions. Get stuck in the dungeon again. Yeah, certainly. It will definitely happen. Do you have the quest? Yes, you do have the quest. Give quest! One of our more brilliant students is absolutely mad with something called snake venom. It's snake venom. That doesn't sound like that crazy. It's snake venom. You know, it's the venom from the snake. Do you not know what a snake is? Random wizard, do you not know what a snake is? Because it's weird how you said for something called snake venom. It's like, yes, the venom of a snake. Okay, which we haven't had much call for before. Would you, if it's not too much of a bother, scurry on over to this particular locale and grab some for us? Okay. Excellent attitude, Angelica. You're looking for snake venom, which can be found in the Stronghold of Greenhouse. You have 25 days to bring it back. Okay, so I have to go to the Stronghold of Greenhouse to get snake venom. Okay. I think this is a Daggerfall quest, so I guess we'll put that... Well, actually, we need a new category, don't we? Yeah, we need a new category. Mage... Oh, crap. Mages. Guilds. I mean, isn't Daggerfall some Iceland? I don't know, really. Well, we've seen a lot of different sort of climates around here. But it still feels weird that, like, you don't know what it is at all. Let's try to, like, split that out a bit more. Thank you. Okay. Obtain snake venom. Yes. At the Stronghold of Greenhouse. The Stronghold of Greenhouse. A lot of snow, so usually snakes don't want to be there. But yeah, the whole problem is we've not really seen much snow, and we have been here for a while. So, I don't know. I guess technically we've not fought like a snake or anything, but there's not really a lot of wild animals anyway. But yeah, so 25 days to get snake venom at the Stronghold of Greenhouse. Can do, bud. Can do. Quick save to make sure that we keep the quest. Okay. Cool. Find Stronghold of Greenhouse gases. It's all over there. Understood. Do I wish to travel there? I do. Recklessly on foot? Well, don't you know it? You passed John Skeleton. I did? Where? Oh, it does look a bit strongholdy, I guess. It's a bit of a stronghold than most other places. And we got like a trebuchet thing out the front. Okay. Where's the door? Door? It's over in that ruin bit and it's not actually on this building. Wait, nope. There's a door. Okay. So there was actually a door to this place. That is interesting. Glad to catch one of these live. Welcome to the live versions. Oh yes, amazing. And crouch, always have to crouch, otherwise it's illegal. Building White Dagger, we are. Good. Hello. Has anyone got some snake venom? It may rely on fantasy logic, where the usual snake is like called up him de doodle. So the basic snake barely shows up. Yeah, quite possibly. That would make sense. Yes, so we need what we really should do is give him some him de doodle venom. Yes, of course. That's probably what he actually wants, though. He just doesn't know it yet. Okay, apparently spiders. Spiders isn't snakes though, so that's not really the most helpful so far. And we have to fight a snake to get this venom, though? Or is it just gonna be on the ground somewhere? Okay. Hello? Apparently there's werewolves in this dungeon, too. Why would there not be werewolves? Oh, great. So, werewolves and spiders. Yeah, this sounds like a very snake thing. Anything's possible. I borked in my own house today because I forgot my keys. I assume broken. Makes sense. Kind of hard to get in without the keys that actually unlock it. Looks like that's a dead end then. So we can't do anything with that way. So I guess we're going this way. Why not? Door down there we haven't gone into. Door. Ow! Bloody werewolves. Do any of the werewolves have snake venom? That almost murdered me. Do not run down steps. It's a very stupid plan. Ow. Okay, maybe go a bit slower sometimes. More noises. Where is the snake venom going to be hidden? I don't think there's anything up there. It could be an elevator that comes down? It could be an elevator that comes down. Okay. Hello? Oh, apparently locked door. Does anyone have snake venom? I don't know why I have to come to like a dungeon to find snake venom. A centaur just died? I thought I heard a horse. Come on, thank you. And it's empty as always. There was a centaur in here? Well, it sounds like there's more of them. Did you kill a centaur? What the hell, man? Who just kills a centaur like that? So apparently I saved against a spell. A spell from who? Is someone invisible? There might be an invisible person trying to kill me right now. I'm a bit worried about that. We just saved against another spell. I think that is highly possible, unless it was you two fighting. It could have been. Can I see a living centaur, please? They keep murdering all the centaurs before I actually run into the centaurs. Oh, man. Centaurs. Which one looks like it's going to be more useful is the question right now. Also missed a pathway back there, I think. Should we head back that way before we head this way? Maybe. So it doesn't look like we travel down this one fully. Yep, there's another door here. And another werewolf inside. Why would there not be a werewolf inside? And this leads into a staircase up and a path over. Oh, we are going to get so lost. God damn, another locked door. Thank you. Okay, I think there's a spider on the other side of that wall. Let's find if I'm right. Oh my god. At least they called it venom. I know a lot of old fantasy games don't know the difference between poisonous and venomous. Yes. There is a very slight difference between the two. Oh, God. One of them you shouldn't eat. The other one you don't want eating you. Doobie 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 doop. Open. I think like the standard phrase is usually snake venom though, not like snake poison. Look at you, King's Quest. Scoffing. Nice throne over there, sure. I'll take a screenshot of a random throne with some fire beside it. There's like some sort of necromancer's lair. Do you happen to like keep a lot of snakes, necromancer? It would be good to know. Maybe it's more of like a werewolf lair, I guess, because there's a lot of werewolves around here. Oh, a knight. What's a knight doing here? Okay. Interesting. Just like a random knight hanging out with a bunch of werewolves and giant spiders. I don't envy their job, honestly. I do not envy their job. Another giant spider. Go the hell away, bud. Mummy wrappings. Now the question is, where are we going to find the snake venom? Oh my god. We actually saw a live centaur. Well, very briefly. Very, very briefly, but we did see one, technically. Okay. That didn't necessarily seem the strongest of things we've run into so far. I feel like slowly over time, we've become quite powerful. We kill things so quickly with our ebony dagger. Ooh, a big open space. Okay. So we have a massive open room over this way. Great. I'm just trying to like follow down each one of the paths. I didn't expect this path to go so far. It looks very centaur-y. But it is a very old game though. It was close enough, I guess. It was recognizable as that's probably a centaur when I looked at it, so I'll take it. Should we head back down? By the way, I finally got the Battlespire in my binge of your TES playlist, and just want to say, God bless your sorry soul, that game looks like torture. It was! It definitely was, especially all of the boobs. Oh, God. The amount of editing that series required because of it. I see, it looks decently centaur. The problem is that we see it like mostly from the front because of angle-wise. Like, if you see it from the side, it's like, yeah, it's pretty centaur. Slicey slice. Give. Yeah, it definitely... Battlespire was the least favorite one I've played so far by a large margin. By a very large margin. I'm not looking forward to the other spin-off of, like, Redguard right now. I'm just like, oh, no. If Battlespire was that bad, what's Redguard like? Little bit worried. But hey, we have to beat all of Daggerfall before then. I have plenty of time before I have to do that. Yeah. Oh, God. This one's being very hard to, like, figure out thumbnails and titles for, though. Because we're still not properly on, like, a main quest. Which is kind of a bit of a problem. So, what's the direction I've not gone now? Explored most of this bit. 2026 Battlespire. Hi, son! Oh, God. I think so. I think we've explored most of this section, except for the big open room. Should we head down to the big open room then? And then head back to the other section? Probably. Alright, we'll head into the big room. Looks like the big room is accessed from this door. God damn it. Alright, so back in the big room, let's have a look at what the big room leads into. We need to find wherever this bloody venom is. Why all the dungeons have to be so big? There's another centaur down there. Leap! Oh, two of them, crap! Leap again! Leap! It's kind of a fun attack. It misses a lot though, it's kind of inefficient. But you're dead. Ivory, Griffin's Feather. What do you got for me? Oh, werewolf blood. I wonder where you got that. Oh, God, third one. Ooh, a Gorgon snake. Can I get snake venom from the Gorgon snake? Like, you just gave me a snake. Can I not use the snake for snake things? That looks a bit weird. We haven't been in there, have we? Oh, we explored some of that. Seems like we've maybe been over this bit, but not exactly there. I guess we can check this out. Usually if it's hard to find titles, make a pun based off a franchise and then roll with that for a while. That's how I figured out my Hitman titles if I ever were to stream. Fair. I like to try to make it like relevant to what I'm doing in every episode, but then it's a problem is I don't know what I'm doing. It becomes a very big problem. Okay, we're hearing more noises that way. This door's open. Have we been down here? Well, there's a werewolf, so I assume we haven't been down here. Zip. My thing is that Redguard is better, but still not great. It's like an extremely janky Tomb Raider. Uh-oh. It'll be fine. Gorgon is more Scylla, actually, so more fish, surprisingly, in the bloodstream. Oh, interesting. That is fascinating. They'll say, like, snake in its title, though. Like, do they care if it's a bit more fishy? Like, if it's still venomous and still called a snake, I feel like it should be good enough, right? But I guess not. Did that just jump over me? Stab you. God, I am very lost in the section already. Where am I going? Hello? Snake venom. Werewolf. I don't want werewolf venom. I'm assuming you're not venomous. Stab. No, that's only for pufferfish poison then. Understandable. Let's go this way. Dead end, of course it is. Up this way. Oh, this dungeon is big. They're all so big. Dragon scales and some ivory. Well, that's still not snake venom. I don't know if they're gonna be on like a random thing. Are you snake venom? I don't see that click on you, so I'm guessing not then. Damn. Okay, I guess that's not snake venom. Can't click on this or anything. It's just a random aesthetic thing. I guess this is a dead end. So now we're heading back this way. Down this way. Which path did we not take yet? The left one all the way this way. That's what she... Yes. Understandable. Ah. Okay, another knight. Apparently there is more than one knight here. No, I'm not trying to do the wagon. Why does E immediately try to do the wagon? Ooh, another one. Stab, 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 stab. Kind of feels weird to see like a lot of humans in this place. Most of what we've been seeing is not humans, and it's just sometimes tiny small sections of humans, and it's like, what are you guys doing here? Random brick wall. Not doing anything with that. Looks like we killed something over that way, so we're probably in a section we've already been then. Alright, so we've looped back into a section we've already been. That's, I guess, helpful. So where do we go now? Looks like... Is that turn? Yeah, that turn. If we go left around here, and then up this staircase, we've not been to this bit. Centaur, you got anything for me? I don't know if the item I'm looking for is going to be, like, inside, like, the corpse of something on the ground. There's a lot of possibilities for where they'll be storing this item, honestly. Nope, none of that stuff. I should probably heal myself, though. We are getting a bit low. Yeah, please. Thank you. Save. Hello, snake venom. The inner dungeon architect must be earning mad cash in this game, though. It's like everyone has at least one. I know, right? How much work does it take to, actually build all this stuff for every single individual dungeon, man? Must be expensive to actually get one of these constructed. Why do you need so many empty rooms that don't have anything in it? I feel like you're kind of wasting your money here. We've been that way. That leads into that bit. We've been directly forwards. Well, kinda, not really, actually. Okay, we can get more forward. At least 2 dwarfs. Oh my god. 2 whole dwarves? When do we ever need 2 whole dwarfs? 1 dwarf is usually more than enough. Have a red poppy and a white rose, and nothing else of use. Can any of you have, like, some snake venom on you? It really would help a lot. Well, this is a big open room that I thought was empty for a second. Give me those. Potion of slow falling. I'll take it. It was helpful last time. And, no, just a clover. Nothing on you. At least that one doesn't damage you when you touch it this time. Okay. Guess I'll keep heading this way then. I don't know, do I need to go down or up to reach wherever I'm actually going in this dungeon? Door. Goddamn, another locked door is filled with spiders. Jesus, no. 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 Don't just fill rooms with giant spiders. Like, how did they even get in here to begin with? They're like bigger than the door. Okay. Unless it has something to do with, like, that thing how spiders technically don't have a limited growth size. Just eventually they perish because they're too big. But technically, biologically, they could keep growing. Which is always a terrifying thought. So maybe it's like they went in as really, really tiny little spiders and crawled through the door. And then spent a long time in there and became giant. Because, like, magic in this world means that spiders can survive while being bigger than usually is physically possible for a spider. So they can just keep growing and growing and growing, like, infinitely. And get to astronomical size. Oh, God. I don't like that. It's the same with lobsters, actually. That is good to know. But it is a terrifying thought. It's just like, oh, you can just keep growing? Just get bigger? I don't like the idea you can get bigger. Can you get smaller spiders? Just please get smaller. I think smaller is better, honestly. Smaller might be better. So we haven't used that door down there. That's fair. Okay, we can try that door. Oh, there's 2 of them, technically. Okay. Not for me. I love big spider. Big spider is just spider, but worse, is my opinion of it. And spiders are already one of my least favorite creatures on the planet. So I don't really like the fact that bigger. I like the fact that bigger. Alright, let's go this way. I have encountered more than my fair share of giant bloody spiders just normally. Okay, that's fine. Whoop. There's like nothing more terrifying than like a huntsman spider jumping off the wall towards you. I'm like, God damn, you're like as big as my hands. Oh crap, we're carrying too much to stay afloat. Can I climb up though? Thank you, good. I was gonna say, am I just stuck here? Oh no, why is there like a sewer system also? Your torch is floating. Okay. We're gonna have to go underwater though to get to the venom. Because that's a problem with how much we have weighing us down. Most insects that jump at you, looking at you, moths. Yeah, I've had quite a few like moths jump at me, but moths are still significantly smaller than something like a huntsman, though. Oh, there's a skeleton warrior inside the moat, apparently. Climb back up, please. Thank you. I don't know why the door reclosed. Okay. Keep her going. Maybe the venom's down here somewhere. I've never encountered an area like this before in other dungeons. Okay. Nothing in this room, it looks like. Why are all the spiders hiding in rooms? Yeah, we might have to go down some of this water ones. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I live in Europe. Spiders are usually small. Yes, in most places, spiders are usually small. In Australia, they are not. Again, the thing about the huntsman spiders is that they describe their like size via like dinner plates because they are massive. They are colossal, giant things that walk around. Absolutely horrid creatures, especially with how like aggressive they are. They're technically like they're not very venomous, so they're not like extremely dangerous. Like they have a little bit of venom. They will bite if they're too cornered, and they will hurt quite a bit, but they're not necessarily a deadly spider. We have plenty of very deadly spiders. Like, you definitely want to be careful with thunder webs. and whitetails and stuff like that. Like, those are the risky spiders you don't want to mess with. Huntsmen are mostly, like, friends. When it comes to spiders, they're just massive and love to jump off walls at me, and I don't like that. I don't like that. It's just a massive bloody spider. No, I think I had one crawl on me at one point. I'm like, ah. Oh, God. They're so wide and so big, and they're like really brown, and they always just like sit on walls for like days usually if you like, have one. I'd want to play some dangerous animals in Australia. I've seen worse. Kangaroos are terrifying. Kangaroos are semi-terrifying. They're not the most dangerous thing around though. Again, stuff like thunderwebs, they're very bad. A lot of the snakes are also pretty bad. You kind of want to be careful of those. Alright, got some skeletons down here, it seems. Hopefully if we're quick enough, we don't have to worry about drowning. Alright, looks like that was it for down here. Oh, a map. Okay, thanks for the map. My oxygen's not going down to, like, quick here. I swear it went down quicker last time we were underwater. Okay, guess that's fine then. So that's just a small area then. God, we weigh way too much though. Come on, keep climbing, keep climbing. They hide in the water and then drown their predators in the water. A lot of things do like doing that sort of thing, yeah. Can I please climb back up? Can I please climb back up? Thank you. So where was the other one that went down? Because it seems like it's not too big. It's still just a spider? Yep. It's this one. Okay, let's see if this is also still a small room. Yeah, it does appear to be. Okay, apparently there's a slaughter fish in here. Makes more sense to have a fish down here than a skeleton, but no, there's nothing else. Okay. I don't know why so many heads on like spikes and stuff though. I don't think the fish put that on the spikes. Huh. It's a bit interesting. Fun Elder Scrolls trivia. One of the 9 Devons, Julianus, was named after the series co-creator Julian Le Fay. Oh, that's fun. Oop, crap, that was deeper than I thought it would be. Always nice when something's like named after one of the co-creators. Nice way to honor them, you know? Jump, jump. So it seems like this section is kind of mostly a dead end still. There's not really anything we needed from here. It looked kind of important though when we showed up, but it's like, nope. Just a very small little like sewer area inside this random dungeon. Sure, why not? So now the question is, where are we going? Where are we going? Of most Mortal Kombat characters, fair. Divine, sorry. Yep, I figured. I will always read out things the way people write them because it's funnier, even if I know what they meant. Looks like there was an entrance over this way we didn't take. Yeah, that's definitely look like one there. We have a staircase we haven't taken up this way. That's potentially something over this bit too. So we need to get back up over there, really. Okay, if we want to get back over there, we need to get back into that section. That section seems to be from that door in front of us, so sure. We will try to get back over that way and see if there's anything useful over there. Which direction from here? Ooh, looks like we haven't even gone left. I'll check left then. Werewolf! Perish. Nothing over there. God damn, another locked door! Ectoplasm, a black rose. None of this is snake venom. Alright, thanks, buds. Now we go this way. From here, is it that way or the other way? It looks like either one will work. Okay. Which one do I want to use then? I don't know. I guess we'll go this way. So now we have the way up right here, and then the other way that's around the corner. So we'll check up here to begin with. I love how it's like, whatever you need in any of these dungeons, it's never something you run into quickly. You always have to explore the entire dungeon to find whatever you're actually looking for. Alright, nothing. Plot twist, the venom comes from you. It's harvested after you lose your mind in the 15th maze. Oh, so when I lose my mind, I turn into a snake. Oh, and then we can harvest my venom. This makes sense. I am already technically a reptile. Okay. Is there somewhere we've been? Don't look like it. Okay, so we got back there as well. Hey, Venom! Hey, Venom! And not the Spider-Man kind! Although that would be fun, just randomly run into Venom down here. Hey, Eddie Brock? You down here, bud? Or are you more like a Flash Thompson sort of Venom? Definitely a pathway back behind us right now. Yeah, we missed one over this way. There's too many paths everywhere. Too many paths. So this is another one of this exact room that we were just in before. It did not say successful backstab. Damn. I'm pretty sure I stabbed it in the back. And there's also a giant spider though, so. Yeah, maybe the back isn't its weakness. Maybe it's somewhere else. I don't know. Stabby, stab, stab. Nothing in here. He's the third Venom, aka, oh yeah, the other two dudes that wore the suit and we evil. Fair. Okay, gotta jump over this. Some blood on the ground. Careful. Yeah, Flash Thompson was a very interesting Venom. So that's like Agent Venom, who was also like Anti-Venom for a while, I think. I can't remember. Comics are hard to wrap your head around sometimes. So we went that way. Can you go down through the thing that we just saw as a drop? Anti-Agent Venom. Exactly. I love the name of Anti-Venom though as a character. It's like, that good job, guys. You did it. So I think it's back that way. Yeah, I think it's back that way I need to go now. Like, it's such an obvious name, but it's also such a clever name, and I just love it. Yeah, we've got that door there. Is that this direction? Yes, this direction, and then there's a door. We've already passed it. Here? No, there is one here somewhere. There it is. And there's literally nothing in it. To be honest, symbiote lore in particular is the most convoluted thing in all of Marvel Comics. It is a little bit weird. There's a lot to it. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. Because like, you got like the original lore of Venom is that Venom isn't even like evil. Venom just like attached to Deadpool before encountering Spider-Man, and Deadpool drove Venom mad, so then Venom was evil when attached to Spider-Man, and then became like, I don't know, obsessed with Spider-Man past that point, so then started like copying all the features from Spider-Man onto other things whenever like they would have a new host, and goddamn Venom, goddamn. I was like, really, just Deadpool. Deadpool screwed literally everything. Like, how could you, Deadpool? How could you? No, I'm not trying to leave it up. And then God happens. Always God happens. So many gods. Where am I going now? There's another pathway I remembered seeing that we're going to go to, but then we went up a staircase. And the problem is, which staircase did we go up? We definitely went up one of them. Got down there. Julian is also currently working on a game with fellow Cities co-creator Ted Peterson called The Wayward Realms. It's meant to be a spiritual successor to the early TES games. Ooh, interesting. Sounds fun. Where is the way down to where I was just looking a second ago? Where was I just looking as well? I got distracted. Oh, over there. So we need to get to there, which is just to the left of where we are now. Okay, good. You need so much map reading skills to be able to survive. That's the second time I've done it on the same staircase. Yeah, you need so much map reading skills to survive in these dungeons. Otherwise, you just get completely lost. Okay, so now we're back down here. So we want to get over to that side, which is directly this way. Okay, good. Would have been that room, would have been that room. I think it was these ones. Yeah, this is the pathways we have not yet traversed. Looks like both of them might go a decent distance. We'll check this one first. There we go. Glad I did, because it's just a dead end. What's around here? Another door, and it's a completely empty room. Well, I guess I did technically have a werewolf, but now it's a completely empty room. I fixed that problem. Alright, give me a save then. So that was not really anything to it. Was there something else there, actually? Hang on a second. There was a door at the end of this dead end. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Stabby, stab, 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 stab. I have no idea how my character always seems to know where the secret doors are to note them down on the map. Because like, I didn't know there was a secret door there, but they still put on the map, oh, there's a door here. And it's like, what the how the hell did you know that? It just looked like a piece of wall, man. I don't know. Impressive though, very impressive. Okay, still nothing there though, so still completely pointless. God, we've gone to a lot of dungeon already. Where, oh where, can we actually go now? We've been there. There's definitely at least 1 or 2 pathways that I remember we haven't taken. But where the hell are any of them? Where are any of those pathways? Nothing down there. It's become so hard to read when you get to this section. Too many different overlapping layers. Nope, that's empty. That's empty. Don't see any pathways from that bit. Or just scan it like a single axe instead of turning too much. No, none of that way. No pathways I can see up that. That's just a dead end. Nope. Okay, and now we can do a big turn. And go back over to the dungeon again. Anywhere. There. There is there. Okay, so that's one of them. And it's definitely one of them. Maybe this is when I should put a note. Path. That is one of them. What about any others, though? So if that's the only one, then that must be where we have to go to find the snake venom. But if it's not the only path, then it might just be a completely useless one again, and we're probably going to have to go, you know, quite a distance. It's on the opposite side of the entire bloody dungeon. Not seeing anything right now. God, it's hard to tell, though. Anything up above? Do any of you look like a path that I have not traveled down? Is that just a dead end? I think it's a small dead end room. Nothing, 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 nothing. That's the only section I'm seeing right now is that one over there. Because you're an elevator that I guess goes down to that section, maybe? What activates the elevator? I don't know. Something probably does. We also had a drop down at one point we didn't take, to be fair. We may have ended up on the other side of the drop down anyway, because there's like another like lift shaft. Yeah, it was a drop down in one of these rooms that we completely ignored. Alright, looks like we have to go over to that one that we saw. Oh, that is so far, though. It's so unbelievably far. Okay, great. Why does it have to be on the exact opposite side of the entire dungeon? Because why not? Because why not? Up or around? Which one's more efficient right now? Up sends me probably not somewhere good. Okay, we'll go this way then. Got a down pathway, but I think going to go this way might be more useful. Is this the pathway I meant to go? Oh, it could be. Hard to tell sometimes. Okay, so I'm now here. Where's the thing I'm looking to get towards? Are we on the right section of the dungeon now? Yeah, we are in the right bit. It's, over there somewhere. Sorry if I end up flooding you too much Elder Scrolls trivia. This series has been my primary brain rot since I was like 16. Honestly, it's appreciative. I love hearing more trivia about random stuff. I don't know enough about Elder Scrolls, is my opinion. I can always learn more. So yeah, it looks like it's left from where we are. And like, what else is there to do when I'm just lost in a dungeon trying to figure out my way around? Does that also lead to the same area? That might also lead there. That's me and Doctor Who. Yes. Love me some good Doctor Who. I've never seen any of the classic episodes, though. Oh, so that's what this was. Okay. So how do I get around to the other bit, then? Because I was hoping I could just go in from that path. It's around the other side. That might not lead anywhere, though. It might just lead straight into the brick wall on the other bit. I was a bit behind on the recent Doctor Who episodes for a while there. But I finally finished them pretty recently. Suggest the first Pertwee season. Understood. I might eventually get around to them. Part of my problem now, though, is I rarely have time to watch anything because I spend so much time either streaming, doing post-stream things, or doing pre-stream preparation for the next stream. Which is why, again, like, I was watching the current season of Doctor Who, and even though I was watching it and cared about it, I still felt like 3 episodes behind and took me weeks to get to any of them. So we've got another pathway underwater. Can't say I like that finale, though. The finale was a bit weird. As like a lot of like the people online have said, it definitely did feel like they had to do some like reshoots and like re-edits for what the story was originally supposed to be. and like it kind of maybe screwed it a little. But yeah, the season finale was perhaps my least favorite of the episodes in that season, unfortunately. Even though I actually had a lot of good episodes. I still need to watch the stuff since 50th anniversary, but yeah, I'm not buying Disney Plus. Fair. I originally got Disney Plus for things like the MCU and stuff. But then the problem is I end up massively falling behind on the MCU and haven't really watched any of that in ages anyway. That's great. But it was nice being able to watch Doctor Who on there. I think like season 1, it definitely was a lot weaker. Season 2's definitely been better. But then the problem is that, yeah, the finale was not very good. I always say Doctor Who has an issue with season finales. Yeah, the problem I think with this one though is that like it's very up in the air on if the Disney deal is going to like continue and stuff, so they don't know if they're getting a season 3, and then they've really screwed the pooch on that finale. It was a little on the stranger side, very confusing, extremely high amounts of exposition, disappointing fights with like bad guys who had been, you know, hyped up for an entire season, only to be defeated in like 2 minutes. Well, I don't know. I don't think it was the worst episode of the season, though. I did not like the first episode. The first episode of the season 2 was not very good at all. I think a lot of people did end up liking it, but I was like, I just didn't care for it much. Like, again, like, it can always be a bit hard when you're trying to introduce a new companion into, like, stories. There's a lot of, like, beats you're gonna have to hit. So, like, they can end up feeling very samey, but it was kind of boring. His message was a bit too heavy-handed, and it was just like, So, like, I think from the very beginning, from that first episode, I was like, it's my least favorite episode of the season. And it never really changed much. But I can now say the finale is, like, my second least favorite of the season. But there was definitely some very good episodes there. We had some callbacks to, like, previous, like, seasons, stuff like that. Mega showed up for the first time in 30 years, and there was a big boy that couldn't walk out of the room. Yeah. Yeah. It was so, like, disappointing. Poor bloody Omega. Poor Omega. And then they kind of completely ruined the concept of, like, bioregeneration, like, with Irani, though, because it's like, didn't really achieve anything, so what was the point? We could have just kept the one Rani and it would have been fine. I don't know where I can actually go now, because that section also still had nothing in it. Oh, God. This has to be such a big problem, man. Such a big problem. But like, perhaps they need to like consider not making just a giant like CGI monster that gets defeated very easily for like these, you know, massive important bad guys from the history of Doctor Who. You know, you could have just made it like a guy in a mask again. People probably liked it was a guy in a mask again. Or as a lot of people said, if they just didn't do Omega. They could have just not done Omega. It could have just been any random monster from, you know, like the Underverse and crap. It would have been fine. It's just you hyped it up. It's like, oh, it's Omega. Oh my God, it's the first of the time the engine did all the crap and discovered all the time travel. Oh my God, it's there. Oh, you're just a big skeleton. Okay. Where can I go? Where can I go? In all honesty, it could have just had Omega be a copy of the Doctor again. Yes! That was another like thought that a lot of people were having. It's like, yes, have a copy of the Doctor or a guy in a mask or something like that to actually call back to the things that Omega has done before. And not just make Omega something completely different to what they've ever been. To be fair, they did some similar things with like Sutek as well. Where is somewhere I can actually go? I still have a lot of questions about like the very end of what the episodes so there's a lot of questions up in the air concerning like regeneration right now. Nothing's over there. I just need to find a pathway right now. I need a pathway so at least I'm traveling towards something. Oh, that might be one there. Sutek was rather on point. The Big Finish stuff goes nuts with him. Very fair. I definitely like Sutek a lot more than Omega. Alright, so that's a path over that way. So we've found one more. So there's a path there. Okay, how do I get over there then? It was just very interesting how like they established it's like, oh no, Sutek's been like sitting on the TARDIS like all this time. And it's just, it created so many weird inconsistencies when you're like, thinking of stuff. It's like, wait, the Doctor sat on top of the TARDIS. Was the Doctor sitting like inside Sutek without realizing when they were sitting on top of the TARDIS? Okay, where can we go from here? I guess back that way, probably? I guess that leads down. So if we want to get to there, we can get into there from that room. So I guess, yeah, get back into that room. So go back a little and then this way. They also really need to stop just like slightly teasing things with Susan, but not actually having Susan properly come back. Because everyone just keeps getting very disappointed. It's just like, okay, more Susan teasing, not season teasing. But yeah, just, oh, you teased it again, and nothing really came of it. Again, okay, thanks guys. Sutex with the big TARDIS in season 7 and the baby TARDIS in season 8. Big cat means big. I'm baby now. Well. It would be so funny though to see that though. What's the way over there? It's left? Yeah, right. I mean, I said left, I meant right. Yeah, we're going that way and then around that corner to get to there. Okay. Yeah, just the thought of in that episode with that tiny TARDIS, Sutek. How did it work there? Is Sutek just this like massive thing sitting on this just really, really tiny, minuscule box? This leading to a section we've already been. Oh, God damn it. I was kind of trying to watch some of the James Bond movies in preparation for Last Light coming out next year. Oh my God. I don't think I watched any of them. Just never got around to it. Nothing over there. This just didn't lead to anything. We found a pathway and just led to somewhere we've already been. Man. That is so useless. Crap. It took so long to find another pathway, and there's just nothing even there. Come on. Where the hell's the venom? Why is it always in, like, the very last room? I watched, like, 3 and vaguely remember the plot of Skyfall. Understandable. I know they're decently popular. I don't really watch a lot of movies, honestly. It's very rare that I'll actually watch a movie, so a lot of time when it's like, oh, it is a series of movies, I'm like, yeah, no, I rarely watch any movies, so I don't really like start a whole series of movies and like stick with them for a while. It took me a while before I got around to like the Jason Bourne movies, and I still have not watched all of them. I've not finished the latest John Wick. There's just so many movies I haven't watched. Things over there. I like myself some good series, but the problem is in modern media, TV series have just become longer movies. Which has made me really dislike a lot of modern media, because I didn't really like movies, and then they made TV shows longer movies, and I'm like, oh, great. I wish VTubers and play Hitman and Yu-Gi-Oh! What is free time? I stream 4 times a week, what is free time? When I'm not streaming, I'm playing an MMO, so I'm like, yeah, I definitely don't have free time. God, where is a path? Where is any path? Oh, God. I didn't have enough time for all the things that I am doing. Ooh, is that a path? Did we not take the path? Oh, did we go to the wrong one? We may have gone to the wrong one, because there's still paths over there. Oh, we may have just gone to the wrong thing. Oh, you're going to hate Classic Doctor Who then? An episode is like up to 3 hours. God damn. They having 3 hours to do something? When does that happen? Yeah, I think maybe we just went to the wrong one. That might be why we've already been there. How do I get over there? Quite far, isn't it? It's through there, through there, through there. I think we took the wrong corner at that spot, didn't we? Yes, I think that's the problem we ran into. Well, my issue is not necessarily length itself. It can definitely be pacing. I think pacing's like a lot of like my problem with like certain things. I miss the days of like TV like shows having like 20-minute episodes. They used to like flow quite nicely with 20 minutes. But then they became 40 minutes and then became like an hour, and now it's like, this game's such a pain in the ass. They take so long to do anything inside their episodes. I think this is where I was heading. Okay, good. We found a pathway. Poe's first season is 4 episodes, but except for the pilot, all 3 are 3 hours long. God damn. We're finally in a new section, though. I'm glad we're in a new section. All right, let's continue up this side before we go down further. No, I didn't want to lag again. Item parts. And another locked door. Anything inside it? A spider. Okay. Do you have the stupid thing, though? No, you do not. No, you do not. Great. All right. Let's head down then. Which was the down one? It's this way, right? Okay. So we have a door over this way. I really hope the venom's down here, though. The venom better be down here. That's a lot of doors over that way. Let's check the other way first. Okay, might just be one door. There we go. Don't dodge me. Thank you. And nothing again. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, let's check through this section then. I still think my favorite section in Doctor Who, though, was definitely Stephen Moffat's era, though. I loved so many of the monsters in that entire era. The silence were great. The weeping angels, absolutely terrifying. Like, the weird thing to think about that, though, is that there's two separate like creatures that are all about stare at them and don't look away. It was just kind of funny that it was like, these two creatures are very similar to each other. I do like both the Silence and the Weeping Angels, but it does feel like, these are two very similar monsters. So there was still nothing down here, eh? God damn. God damn. Would be nice, though, if, like, the current seasons of Doctor Who would, like, maybe do more original creatures and stuff instead of just bringing back old things over and over again. I think it's super weird their gimmicks in the audiobooks. Ooh, good to know. I've not really checked out the audiobooks. That does sound very believable. I strongly recommend that you check out the channel at Juelar. He's made 2 multi-hour-long video essays for both Arena and Daggerfall, respectively. He talks a lot about the behind-the-scenes stuff. Oh, good to know. Doopy-doopy-doop. I have no idea where I'm going again is the problem now. Oh, God. Can their video essays explain how to actually escape any of these bloody dungeons? Why is it so hard just to find what you need? To be fair, that was 13th Doctor's first season, where they only had one reoccurring monster, and everyone was bored of that. Yeah, but the whole premise about that, though, is that they had their own unique things, but they were very generic and very boring. But it does feel like we're bringing back a bit too much legacy things all the time. We're not really creating anything like new and iconic, which is kind of a problem. You do need to create some new iconic things that then later on can become recurring things that someone can bring back and be like, oh my god, it's that thing! But if you don't make anything that's actually iconic like that, then that never happens. You just keep bringing back the old ones, and the problem is, eventually you end up ruining the old ones, so then you don't want to bring them back anymore, and then it causes problems. Like, you still need to create some new, like, iconic villains, really. And I feel like we've not really done that a lot recently at all. It has been quite a bit. Nothing. Nothing. But clearly the most important recurring villain is the adipose. Like, obviously it's the adipose. That's what we need to bring back. Come on, give us the adipose. I still want the screen painting monster that's made out of sand from Big Finish to show up. That does sound fun. Where the hell is a pathway? Is that one there? No, that's a wall. That's not a pathway. It vaguely looked like one, but no, it's a dead end. Why is this dungeon such a pain in the ass? Why did I just push off my desk? Oops. I probably shouldn't leave that on the floor. Alright. Okay. Just find a place. Just find a place to go, please. I really would just love a place to go. That really would be really ideal. God. Where have I not traversed? Where have I not gone? I've been trapped like this looking for somewhere like 4 times over, then found somewhere, and yet still, we have no idea. Why is it so hard to find every time? They can't ever just make it easy, can they? I have no idea. I might just need to do the random walking thing. Honestly, all this wandering around is a good example of exactly why Bethesda made the switch to smaller handcrafted dungeons instead of these big, sprawling, procedurally generated ones. Yes. I definitely think handcrafted dungeons are a little bit better than this bloody nonsense. There's a monster here. This is potentially a new path then. Huh. Okay, I just randomly walked without even checking a direction, and somehow I ran into a monster. I'll take it. Please tell me the thing is here. I did not mean to grab the axe. I don't need the axe, I literally can't equip those. It's still not here though. Ah! I randomly got lucky and ran into a place I could go, and there's still nothing. There's still nothing. Oh god. And part of the problem with us making such slow progress in this game is just how long every dungeon takes. It takes so long to do any of them, so I keep pushing that instead of that one. Every dungeon takes so unbelievably long. And it's so hard to level up as well. Like, why is it so hard to level up? What's our progress? 46%? Great. It's absurd how slow it is in this game. I think we're gonna reach a point where like the episode count's gonna be like higher than our level at some point here. Is that the fall thing we saw before? That might be the fall. Oh, that would explain why we hadn't been to this section. Yes, this was the fall bit that I was thinking of before. We just came around from the other side. Okay. That implies it's one of the only sections that I knew still existed somewhere in here. Daggerfall. How Doctor felt in Hellbent. Yeah, that does check out entirely. Oh, I did really enjoy Hellbent. Hellbent was a great episode. Oh god, where can I go though? Where can I go now? I wonder how many times I've referenced Hellbent on the channel though. I've definitely done it at least twice. I have done it at least twice. Nothing over there. Nothing bloody anywhere. So I just do random walking again and see if I run into something. I mean, it worked just before. Might as well. Oh god, though. Why is it so hard to find anything? I think both these are just dead ends. Oh no, there is doors here. Okay, that's fine. Down here, around this way. Go down further. At some point here, we are going to reach a dead end, though. Oh, we can go back up for that, though. And yet, there's a dead end. I don't know where I need to go. I don't know. What's snake venom going to look like? What room's it going to be in? It better not be hidden somewhere inside of a room so I can just miss it entirely. That would be a pain in the ass. This way, that way. Is there a thing in this room? No. Round and around we go. Over and over we go. So many directions we go. That's just you again. I recognize all of these rooms too well. But where can we even go? Where can I even go, game? Yeah, nothing not connected to that room. Like, throw someone in one of these dungeons that has a poor sense of direction and without telling them the map button and see what happens. They're gonna be stuck here for like several hours. Alright. Okay, is there anything around here that we've not been to? Now that I'm in a different section to where I was just before. I don't really think so, though. Yeah, I don't really think so. Oh, why is it so hard? Again, they better not have put it on like a random spider corpse. Because I don't loot a lot of spiders because I usually don't have loot. I am hearing a werewolf, though. If there's an enemy nearby, they're probably in a section that we haven't been in. That is good to know. There's somewhere around here, then. But the question there is we could be hearing them pretty far through a wall. Oh, that's where that was. There was a lever on the wall. Okay, so we can travel up through there. Now, unfortunately, we've already been up there. Where does that lead, though? Thank you. Elevator. Yeah, we can try the other elevator. If there is a lever somewhere near it, it might be useful. Wrong button. So the elevator's just down there. is one. Okay, maybe this can lead somewhere. Spider! So I did not notice those levers when I walked past it before. Stabby, stab, stab, stab. Do you have some, potentially, snake of venom? I really would love some snake of venom. I guess maybe it should be venom of snake, not snake of venom. Close enough. Werewolf, there's no any treasure, nothing in this room. Is that it? Is that everything down here? Oh, no. Not again. Oh, man. We keep finding new areas, and yet we're still not finding the venom. I don't know what to do at this point. Everything that I knew that was like a loose end, like the elevators, or that other section with the drop down, or like the bloody blank like wall with like the brick wall thing, all of them have now been discovered. I don't have any loose ends left in my head that we haven't gone to. So what is there left to actually go to? Where have we not been? And why is every dungeon like this now? They're just getting bigger and bigger the further we get through the game. What I really need is my arena spell that let me go straight through walls, though. Like, I need that back. That thing was so useful. Technically, that's one, isn't it? Yeah, that's one there. That is a pathway. Were they ever different? No, not really. Like, they were a little different at one point. A tiny bit nicer, but not for a bit now. Yeah, I think we want to get to there then. So there might be another lever beside that. And I would love to use that lever. Okay. So back here. Did you have one in this room and I missed it? Yes, you do have one. I don't know I missed that. I guess just because brown on brown and I wasn't looking at the wall. So this is a section. We found another section. This one's also very close to like the entrance. Can you please be stabbed? So hard to move this bloody camera around. Almost died there. Oops. Heal me, please. Thank you. Backstabbing and dodging and a bunch of other skills increased. Way off tides. What is going on with these? Interesting. Just random holes in the wall there. Now what's this lead to? That dagger broke. Of course it did. Why would it not? Alright, we're switching out to something else then. I guess the Tanto? X. Alright, great. Yeah, watch this lead to like a giant extra sprawling section of the dungeon that's as big as everything else we've seen so far. And it'll just be up this tiny little elevator route. Stab, stab, stab. This game loves doing that sort of crap. Nothing up here for me. And it's a centaur. Is that everything up here again? Did we just discover everything of another area? At this point, maybe just try that maze tactic where you follow one wall and hope for the best. Yeah, the problem is that doesn't always work. That maze tactic only works if there's no like islands where you can loop around the same thing over and over again. And most times I've tried that technique in this, I do end up just looping the same section over and over again. You need like a very specific designed maze to be able to use it. There's just nothing up here. God damn. Oh, we found another section. There's still nothing. How do I send this down? Maze is good if it's one floor, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there it is. It's that side. Yeah, you need like a one floor maze without like islands and stuff. Anything like this, it's too random in the way everything is laid out that you can very easily just loop the same section over and over again. It's just how do we keep finding new things that haven't gone down inside this bloody maze and they still keep having nothing? They still keep having nothing. The point of the stream is to do quests, plural, for the Mages Guild. Not to get lost in one maze for the entire stream. Doopy 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 doop boop. Now, if I want to loop a specific wall, should I like start from a specific spot? So that we could start from like the actual entrance to the dungeon. It's a little far away from where we are, though. I don't know. I guess I can try now. And I'm just trying to help. Yeah. The problem is, there's no helping dungeons in early Elder Scrolls games. There's no saving you. God rest ye merry men. Go around that way, go around that way. Try to avoid that. I'm just looping exactly back on myself. This way. Now we're going this way. Round here. Oh look, we're in another one of these rooms. Lefty, 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 left. Oh yeah, we did actually make it back to the entrance, I just said. Okay, I guess that works. And now we're going left from the entrance anyway, which is what I was gonna do. We just end up doing that accidentally. Left. And this is one of the other ways we took it earlier, right? Thumb though. Yeah. Left. And here. Yeah, just some random plants. Hello, random plants. Do any of you have snake venom? I assume no. It'd be weird if, you know, the plants had snake venom. They're snake plants, obviously. Oh my god. Half snake, half plant. Go in here with the hanging people. Now we're in this section. The problem when you spend a lot of time in these dungeons, you start to know what everything is as well. So that was just that section we just came from before. Yep. Like, you start to recognize every single room you're in. And then you're just like, well, I know I've been all these places before. Can I stop falling down that one? It's the third time. Doopy-doopy-doo. Round this way, go around here. Into this room, around this room. Over here, over here. I remember using this tactic in one of the portal streams as well. How the plants growing without sunlight. Some plants can survive with only little amounts of sunlight. We don't know that they're not like taking them up and stuff. Or maybe they're more of like a fungus type thing. I wonder who'll go mad first. Me with this giving me nausea or Day. Well, Day went mad a few years ago, so I think probably Day. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Keep going, keep going, keep her going. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Rounds. Love we made it back to the big room now. Boop, 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 boop. Are you kidding me? It was in the back corner of a random room we've already been in, behind a goddamn grate. Seriously? Well, we found it. Well, we found it. It was behind something inside one of these rooms. This looks like the snake venom. Agrianak Yeomcroft wanted. Like, there was no way I was checking to find that in this random room. It was only me looping left around that even made me go back there. Great. Okay, here's an important question. What town were we in when we took that quest? What town were we in when we took that quest? Were we in Daggerfall? Huh. That is a very important question. But goddamn that it was right there. Can we check from the journal? What button is the journal thing? Hell if I know it. Yeah. I probably should have paid attention to that, shouldn't I have? Location of Fortress of something. Yeah. Dark Brotherhood revealed the secret of some treasure-laden crypts located at someone called the Moorfield Cemetery. I guess we should probably head there at some point. We all day down here, Georgie. Moorfield, champion equipment store and stuff. I'm not sure any of this is telling me a lot, unfortunately. That's not very helpful then. We've got dialogue notes as well. I don't know where we started, technically. That's not great. How am I going to hand in the quest if I don't even remember where I was? So how do I get back to the entrance then? Just has to be on the opposite side of the dungeon now. I think forward and then right can take me there for at least a bit. And at some points, we will slightly have to pivot to a different direction, I think. But this way will get us at least vaguely close. A door just opened. That means there's still a section of this that we hadn't explored. Wonder where that is. Is this correct? I think it is. Oh, good job, me. You actually just walked the exact right direction. All right, leave. Thank you. Lesson of the day, check every nook and cranny. Yeah, it was exactly what I was saying though. I was like, I hope it's not just randomly hidden inside one of these rooms, like behind something. I literally said that at one point, and it was completely true. But again, we have the problem of where am I going now? Where am I going now? Did we start in Daggerfall? Now, if only I was up to date on chaptering these streams, I could just check the last stream and it would tell me what, like, where I entered. But I'm not up to date. I am not up to date. Seems like a slight problem. I mean, we could just check the past stream anyway. At least, like, the past stream would tell me where I was at the beginning of this one. It's technically something. It's better than nothing. YouTube. There's no need to feel down. I said YouTube. Get your feet off the ground. I said YouTube. Day channel. I update us. Doopy 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 doop boop 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 doop. Okay, and then we go for the last one. And where the hell did we end up? Where did we end off in the stream? Okay, when's us going back to town? You just don't want anything that looks like a dungeon. Is that still somewhere? I need to click in to see exactly where we are. So I think that's already maybe Mages Guilds. Let's start in Brotherhood. Okay. Where's us before we go to the town then? Is it listed on the map? Does it listed on the map? Sure, why? I don't need my dialogue. Even though it's potential that I would randomly say it. Open your map! I don't know if it's saying it. I don't know if it like says it on the top or anything. No, not really. Which town are you in, buds? Which town are you in? So I assume it looks like we're in the same town for the whole ending bit. So we just need to find when I entered. Okay. That's leaving the dungeon. So we're leaving a dungeon there. Okay, where did we go? Because were we still in the town when we handed in that quest? We very much could have been, right? Oh, we're outside actually. That's us outside before we entered. What did it just say? Let's say a location or like a time? Yeah, Tunbeth Hamlet is where I am at that moment. I'm in Tunbeth Hamlet. Okay. Am I still in Tunbeth at the end is the important question. Does it look like at any point here I changed to a different town? Because I very much could have. We did a bunch of quests for like some people around in some towns. It may have been Tunbeth? Why are we doing much quests in Tunbeth? I don't know, man. I don't know. This is why I try to always do quests from Daggerfall itself. Starting in like the capital is usually a lot more useful. But yeah, I remember that. So that wasn't Tunbeth. So just presumably we didn't leave Tunbeth. It was probably Tunbeth. I really, really bloody hope. Yeah, lowest prices in Tunbeth Hamlets. So we're still definitely in Tunbeth there. So presumably we don't leave within the last like couple minutes of the stream. So we're probably still in Tunbeth. Okay. I guess we're heading to Tunbeth then. Tunbeth Hamlet. Unless you can hand in these quests like any Mages Guilds. I don't know though. Let's head back to Tunbeth. Crap. Had to arrive at night again. Ah, crap. This is why you don't do Reckless. This is why you do the other ones. This doesn't happen. Loiter, 3 hours. Thank you. Okay, where's the Tunbeth Mage Guild? Up there, right? Yep. Bloody Tunbeth, though. Bloody Tunbeth. How could I not have known that we were in Tunbeth? Obviously would have been in Tunbeth Hamlet. It's the, the most popping area around. Everyone's always hanging out at Tunbeth. I think it's just because we had a quest here and I just didn't leave. Yeah, this is why Daggerfall. At least Daggerfall's easy to remember. If you do everything from Daggerfall, you know you just have to go back to Daggerfall. So this is why you write things down. I should just write down whatever place we're in at the end of every stream. That'd probably be more helpful, honestly. How much higher is it? Yeah, it's about the sort of height, but a little bit further over. Okay. So useful, though. Jump and jump and jump. The arena nighttime curse persists, I see. Yeah, just a bit. It's always bloody night. Like, it's because they use like reckless, it like almost always ends up as night or something like that. You have to like be careful to get daytime. But I feel like I've gotten it be wrong even when selecting careful though, so I don't know. So the problem in this one is you don't want to arrive at castles like Daggerfall in the nighttime because they get attacked by monsters outside the building. It's very annoying. At least you can loiter though. I don't have to find an inn, I can just loiter. You're not open, bud. It opens at 11. What time is it now? 7. Great. 3. Yep. Okay. Not long enough. Give me an extra like 2 hours. That's probably enough. There we go. There's just something about day. I always have to arrive at places in the night. Bud. Wrong button. Bud. I suppose this will do. Couldn't you have brought back a fresher sample? The quality of guild members just isn't what it used to be. Well, here is your finder's fee, Angelica. A fresher sample. You told me to get from a specific dungeon. There was only one piece in that entire dungeon. I gave you the only bit that existed. But okay, thanks for the finder's fee, I guess. God damn, dude. God damn. Give me a new quest, I guess. It's gonna be more ingredients hidden away in dungeons. That's just how this works, I guess, for the Mages Guild. We're just looking for tiny things on the ground in little dungeons. And like 208 pieces as well. We're in there for nearly 70 minutes. And that still is not the longest dungeon we've been in by far. I have spent like 2 to 3 hours in some of these dungeons. Need you to get a rare ingredient that is hidden away in a nearby dungeon. You'll get a finance fee of 208 gold pieces. Are you interested? Yes. An excellent attitude, Angelica. You're looking for a basilisk's eye, which you found in Theodynak's laboratory. You have 23 days to bring it back. By the way, why does it look like a character is so low to the ground? Are you sneaking? I am permanently crouched because I thought it was funny. Okay, so let's just try to remember. Mages Guild. Tunbeth Hamlet. God, I did all those letters in the wrong order. It's fine. Okay. Now, I don't know why are we still doing it here. We should have just gone back to Daggerfall and done it from Daggerfall, because I have to go back to Tunbeth anyway. Of course. Basilisks. I in Theodynak laboratory. There we go. I do need to get my gear repaired though. But yes, I am just permanently crouched on the ground because there isn't really much like of a movement speed difference. So I just stay crouched because like you can move incredibly quickly while crouched. So it's like it makes no difference. Usually crouch has like a massive movement speed reduction, but just doesn't in this one. And I'm like, well then I'll just be short. Why the hell not? I have no reason to not be short if I'm allowed to be short. So where do we want to get our gear repaired? Superior Sundries? First class Aegis? Maybe first class Aegis. Might be an alright one to go to. Yeah, just below the Thirsty Badger. Is it this one? It is, in fact, this one. Where's the door? There's the door. Bud, repair my dagger plus. How's this one going? It's new. It looks like everything else is new right now. I still don't know why none of our armor has ever had any form of degradation. Like, ever? It's really confusing. But all of it has just remained new, like, the entire game. But our dagger breaks, like, every dungeon. It's just so inconsistent. Yeah. Repair that, please. Thanks, bud. Do you have anything helpful in here? Because I still haven't replaced my helm, have I? No. I still need a better helm. Only a 6. Nah. There's nothing useful in there. Well, damn. Buff the short king. Exactly. A boing, a boing, a boing, a boing, a boing. Alright, so luckily with choosing this one is we have an inn literally right beside it, so we can easily just have a room in here. Where is the person I have to talk to? There you are. I need a room. 12 days. I picked a completely random amount of days. This now means I've got a room in like 4 different inns in this town right now. That is amazing. 24 hours. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You wake up. You dream once again of the moon. I dream of the moon. Should I be worried that I'm dreaming of the moon after fighting werewolves? Maybe I should be. Anyway. Well, so what am I hearing in here? Hello, what were those noises? Is everyone alive? Is there some sort of monster in here? Hello, is there a monster inside this place? Oh, hello. There you go, moon as usual. Check Tarchons. Fair. Uh-oh, wolf, yeah. I'm just a little bit worried, though. It's like, I have probably been bitten by a lot of werewolves or something. What the hell is that noise, though? I'm just gonna leave, then. What is that noise? Oh. I think I figured out what the noise is. Huh. So, about that, I think maybe my concerns are founded. I don't know what's giving me this idea, but yeah, maybe fighting all the werewolves did in fact cause a problem. A very slight problem. If I try to speak to someone and I don't get a response. Okay. Cool. But also, don't you supposed to turn into a werewolf under the full moon? Where's the moon at, guys? Am I gonna be able to get my gear back, though? I don't think I'm gonna be able to talk to them. Give thing. Give repair. Want dagger. Give dagger back. I want dagger. Damn. I'm not supposed to be a werewolf. I'm supposed to be like a were-rat. Let's roll with it for a while. It could be fun. It could be. You slept for a day. I did sleep for a day, but also it's very weird that I'm like, I must have turned into a werewolf when it was a full moon. And then afterwards it became daytime, but I'm like, shouldn't I have turned back also in my sleep? How long does this last though? And how do you turn back? Because you kind of actually do inventory. Were-rat is in Castlevania. There's quite a lot of things that have were-rats. I'm pretty sure this one's got like werewolves and were-boars or something. I can't remember. I just remember seeing a screenshot of someone that was aware of something else, so I'm like, oh, interesting. But yeah, the problem is I can't get my dagger back. Ew. Werewolf claws. Werewolf claws. But I love how like no one cares I'm a werewolf walking around town. They just don't talk to me. Just like, yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks guys, It is quite fancy nails. They're very long and great for like murdering. Wereballs, yes. I haven't encountered any wereballs that would potentially turn me into a wereball, but is that interesting? But yeah, how long does this last and how do I do something about it? Can I just like sleep more? Does sleep more help the problem? Will that fix it? Am I allowed to? What if I just sleep for like an hour? I still wealth? Yep. Another hour. Yep. Okay. It will just run out eventually? Maybe it will? So I can sleep for like a while again, but like, we slept a lot originally when it happened, so it's like, I'm not sure how much that'll do a lot right now. What if I loiter instead of sleeping? I don't know. Loiter for an hour. Nope. Loiter for 3 hours. There's actually quite a few were creatures in the Elder Scrolls series, including were sharks. I would love to be a were shark. I'm being attacked by something. Why would a burglar attack? Why would a burglar attack a werewolf? Are you an idiot? There's a 0.6% chance that you turn into a werewolf if a werewolf hits you. A 0.6%? I've barely even been hit by werewolves. Oh, what time is it now? It's night time, so I guess like 12 hours. And you get a plus 40 to a lot of your stats. Fair, but is there anyone turn back right now? I was like, a plus 40 to a lot of my stats. I mean, 4 of my stats have already been maxed out. Anyway. And the other ones I don't think have changed. Unless, like, have I already been a werewolf for a while, and that's why I've had the plus to the stats? Is that why those stats are, like, maxed out? Is it because I've actually been a werewolf since, like, halfway through the last stream? I just didn't know it yet. So that would be a good explanation. If that's why the numbers are there. You can talk to a witch to maybe get a ring to stop the negative effects. Understood. I don't know where I'm going to find this witch, though. I just want my dagger back. I don't care that I'm a werewolf right now. I just want my dagger back, and I can't get my dagger while a werewolf. And that's the only thing that's annoying me right now. I just want my dagger. Can I grab my dagger? Am I going to have to leave, go do the quest, and come back and get the dagger? I guess I probably could. Okay, it might be bugged. You also get a better to help you find a way to cure it or go to... a letter, I meant. You can get a letter to help you find a way to cure it or go to Coven of Glenmorl. Understood. Theodynak Laboratory. Is that over there, I guess? Sure, reckless. I should have sold some things as well, actually. Encumbrance is probably fine. Bounce, 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 bounce. Werewolf. Werewolf is now looking for an ingredient. Okay, what the hell did that do? Door over that way somewhere. Hello. I don't like the passive noises of the werewolf. That's probably the thing that's annoying me most right now. Guess we'll keep going this way. Go down there. Must not be the thing we're looking for. Should change the interaction thing anyway. This is a random thing on the ground. We know we're looking for a random thing on the ground now. Roar! Yeah, the problem is I can't access the inventory, so I can't loot them either. I can't get loot. I want loot. Hey, bud. Rawr, 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 rawr. Kill the zombie. Open. Gotta be very careful of zombies, though. Zombies are quite these strong individuals. Come on, come on. Swing, 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 swing. There we go. So I keep looking at their corpses, but I can't loot them. These bastards. Am I gonna be able to... Ow, God, that apparently killed me. Am I gonna be able to loot the thing that I need to actually complete the quest? Which way did I just go? Well, one of these ways. I think it was this way. The sorcerer doesn't stand a chance against me. Open. Zombie. Careful. I think the problem is right now I'm like taking more damage, which is not the most ideal. Especially fighting zombies. Zombies are very strong. Careful, careful, careful. Just keep doing hit and run tactics. Keep doing hit and run tactics. There we go. Still want to access the inventory though. I want to access the inventory, man. Ow. They can like two-shot me. Careful, 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 careful. Don't let it touch me. Don't let it touch me. Someone's trying to shoot me with arrows right now. Screw off, bud. You think you're gonna beat the werewolf with a couple of arrows? No, you ain't, bud. No, you ain't. You definitely ain't. I'm gonna have to check every room incredibly precisely is the problem now. Oh, so many paths down. Backstab! I don't think it really worked. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Rawr. I'm having to heal myself every single time I fight one of these zombies though, because one hit is just too much. So it's improving our hand-to-hand, I guess. That's helpful. We're improving some of our skills up that we don't usually, because when do we ever use hand-to-hands? It's ingenious. Oh yeah, you'll also have to attack innocent people while being aware of twice a month. Oh man, I attack innocent people twice a month. Careful, 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 careful. Sorcerer just died somewhere. I see him over there. Careful, 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 careful. Murder! Thank you. Like, the problem is, like, a lot of time, like, a single quest lasts like a month. Just keep attacking people constantly. The concept of way of trying to be sneaky and backstab is just inherently funny to me. I'm a wild animal. Plenty of wild animals do exactly that. Have you seen a cat? Like, that's exactly what cats do. I imagine, like, a lot of wolves probably do quite a lot of stuff as well. Like, clearly it's just like the other werewolves are just being idiots by like always going on like rampage and stuff. Like, do some stealth moves. That's how you really, you know, take like people out efficiently. You sneak up behind them and they like snap their necks with your giant werewolf body. You are silenced. Well, good luck with that, bud. You may have tried to silence the werewolf. It wasn't really good enough though, so sorry about that. No. Open. Just be very careful. Any of these rooms could have the thing we're after. I'm still silenced though. Oh no. Whatever am I going to do? I don't know which section we've been. Probably not down here then. I got attacking. You guys okay? You like fighting each other? Why is every female character barely dressed in this game? Because of the 90s. That was a flesh atronach? A flesh atronach. Okay. Yeah, I'm not allowed to loot anything. Yeah, it's because it's the 90s. To be fair, that's still the case in like a lot of modern games. It's just that it's less the case now than it was previously. Swing, 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 swing. Am I even going to be able to complete the quest right now though at all? Hey, buds. Swing, 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 swing. I hope the game will still let me do it. The only way I'm going to find out is if I actually find the item. Do we want to kill down here? Yes. Doobie 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 doo doobie dooboo doobie doobie dooboo. Round the corner. Bunty bunts. But I guess you could also say that like a lot of the reason for scantily clad females, especially early on in here, is that gaming was a very male-dominated space. So they weren't very respectful of women, unfortunately. Swing, swing, swing. Any of the item I need in here? Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bye, Soldier. I wanna be able to loot things. Let me loot things. Hey, bud. Sing, 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 swing, sing. Careful, careful, careful. And you're dead, bud. Good luck with that. Nothing there. Nah, that's the one we saw earlier in the other section. It's still not an item for that. That's just a thing that exists in those rooms. I'm gonna check the map again. Where have I looked thoroughly so far? A bunch more sections down lower, I guess. Doobie 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 doop. Now, can I hand in this quest while a werewolf as well? I have a lot of problems with the concept of being a werewolf, I feel. Can't talk to people and can't loot things. Both of which are kind of important. God, that pathway is very confusing. Oh, wait. Down, down, down. Another one of you. You almost murdered the hell out of me. Let's be careful, please. Good. Heal, please. Heal, please. Heal, please. Heal, please. Heal, please. Thank you. Wrong one. That one. There we go. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, 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 swing. Oh my god, you got so close to kill me. I just realized. The first dungeon you're a werewolf and there's no werewolves. I know, right? There's no werewolves in this dungeon after there's been werewolves in like the last like 3 dungeons we've been in. This is like a very zombie-focused dungeon. Which is really bad for us, because zombies are so much stronger than werewolves. Alright, reload. I'm totally fine scanning clad women, as long as guys are in chainmail speedos to match. Definitely not me spreading the pansexual agenda. I see no problem with this. Careful, careful. Do. Well, I feel like you need options like for both though. We need scantily clad women and men, but then also ones that just look cool in like their outfits as well. So like everyone gets, you know, like a nice, you know, representation. Because maybe you don't want to be scantily clad, regardless of what gender you are. Well, everyone's allowed to be if they want to be. So it's like you just need everyone to spread the love. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay, go that way. Baldur's Gate figured that out pretty well from what I remember. I need to get around to Baldur's Gate at some point. Swing, 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 swing. Ow. God, the damage though. Oh god, why do they do so much damage? Oh, I miss my daggers so much right now. Anything inside this room? Doesn't look like it. Full heal me, please. Oh, again, they can literally kill me in 2 hits. This is absolutely terrifying at all times. Runny, runny, run, run, run. And it's just a pathway that leads around there, eh? Okay, that's a completely pointless pathway. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Nothing there. Sitting there installed for a month. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I've just not got around to it. The problem is, like, most, like, more modern games, when they come out, they're just so expensive that I just don't end up getting to them for, like, ages. Ugh. I might end up playing Baldur's Gate, like, with a friend or something, so I'm not sure how long it'll take me. No. Those are both just inventory things. I definitely do want to get around to it, though. I know I would enjoy it, probably. So, like, I want to play it. But there's also so many other games I also need to play. Which of these routes have I not gone? Oh, neither of those ways. Okay. Do-do-do. Yeah, I definitely have a lot of games that I've had installed for even more than a month that I've not gone to. At all. Oh, I need to fix that. Can you perish, please? I seem to miss, like, most of my attacks, because they're not, like, drawing blood or anything. Rawr, 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 rawr. To you too, bud. So there's nothing else in there. That's for these pathways, I guess. Yeah, just head down one of these. This place is so up and down and up and down. You got that section over there. Again, I would love a quest I can complete quickly. That'd be really helpful. Successful backstab. Hell yeah! Werewolf backstab! That mage died. You missed. You're dead. You're dead. Go down there. Climb back up might be a bit hard, though. Let's go around then. Even more. Open. Up. Around. Another one of you. So many humans to murder. Do. Nothing. Oh, it's the bloody entrance. We've reached the entrance again. Okay. Cool. So that's the other route from where we came in. Kind of helpful to find that, honestly. It is kind of helpful. Oh my god. Another zombie. At least that time we actually got a lot of hits in a row. So I guess like the biggest problem we're having right now is just keep missing the zombies. We must not have like a high enough accuracy to actually hit properly. I guess we can take either the upper route or just down there. We'll go down this way first. So looks like maybe an empty room. Good to explore. Down here, around here. Of course, goes down. There's too many levels. Every single pathway I go to, there's always like a way down and a way up. This dungeon's just filled with paths. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, look, we're in a cave now. Sorceress just died. We're gonna have to heal again. Unfortunately, there's an enemy somewhere. Hello? The enemy must have been behind us then if it disappeared when we went that way. Hello? Was someone following us? Oh, the sorceress just died, so... If they were, maybe they're already dead now. Who knows? Ah, there we go. I think we have reached the bottom. Hey, guys. Sorry about being a massive werewolf running towards you and murdering the hell out of you. My bad. My bad. Wonder what's killing all the other sorcerers, though. It's just the zombies. God, my health. Stop it, man. Too much damage. Why are zombies so strong? Come on. Thank you. I keep pushing the wrong button there. Fighting skill is also improved. Makes sense? We are doing a lot of it. I think we came from most of that way, right? Yeah, we came from that way. Keep heading around that. Yes, so. Jump it, jump it, jump it, jump. So this way. Oh my god, what are you guys doing to him? Swing, 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 swing. Why is this place filled with flesh and zombies? Who made this place? So I like to hire them for a job. Okay. So it looks like we've cleared this section out. So we head back up then. I hope we haven't missed the item wherever it is in the section anyway. But again, the problem is, can I even hand him the quest? I don't know. This is a colossal waste of time. Will I be able to pick up the item? Will I be able to hand him the quest? Two very important questions that I do need the answer to. From here, I guess we're gonna back across the bridge section and then go into that section of the dungeon again. Okay, so we have pathways up above. Here we have one that goes down here that we've not traveled down. Oh, another zombie. I hate zombies. The fleshed Atrodogs are so much better than zombies. Hit him. Hit him. Just keep using the stairs. It's over, zombie. I have the high ground. I'm also a werewolf. I don't know which one, was more important here. I'm gonna assume the high ground. It's probably the high ground. Alright, so we've been to none of this? No, we've been to none of this. Immediately goes back up, though. Okay, well, before we go back up, we'll head around the other way. I think it's always best to stay on the same level when possible. Well, there's been a massacre in this room. Careful, careful. No hits yet. That's one. Careful, careful. Second hit. Third hit. Fourth hit. Okay. Anything hidden behind any of these stupid boxes? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Now what if the item's like hidden in a corpse? A corpse could definitely cover the item entirely, couldn't it? That'd be annoying. Alright, looks like there's nothing in this room though, so where are we heading then? I guess up the other way? Sure. So we'll see what's up this way. Left or right? They look like they might both look around the same sort of area. That one does go up, though. Let's check if the other one also goes up, then. Zombie! The zombies are coming. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. It's absolutely terrifying finding these zombies right now. There's even more in this room. Of course there is. It's just another inventory thing. Just another inventory thing. Just click on anything in case it's the item we need. But again, what if it is the item we need at some point and then I still can't pick it up anyway and then we're not gonna know? Hit you, hit you. Careful, careful. Zombie down. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. So presumably nothing that we need in that room. Unless any of those things was what we actually needed. We have no way to know for certain. Unless we find the actual thing to confirm that we can pick it up. What a terrifying situation we've run into. Elves and other were creatures can only have one of the better afterlives in the Elder Scrolls, so that's cool at least. Yay! So, I'll have a more fun time after I get murdered in the dungeon. Yay! Okay, I think I've already been here, right? It looks like it. The problem is, I can't get murdered though. I never experienced an afterlife. Because every single time I die, what happens? I immediately reload a save previously. It's like everyone in this family seems to be capable of just like avoiding death. Such an interesting like aspect to this like family. We're all like cursed to like forever walk these planes. Unable to actually die. Because anytime it happens, we just reset back to like earlier that day and have to do it all over again. I think the only thing that can kill us is old age. If even that. But then the problem is, we're Dark Elves. We live an incredibly long time anyway. Careful, 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 careful. You're dead. The great curse of the La Fadé family. Their greatest secret. Jump, 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 jump. Jumpy, 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 jump. Where's an item? Where's the item, bud? Backstep. At least these guys are a little bit weaker than the zombies, but oh god, they're still terrifying. Alright, let's heal. Healy, 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 heal. And save. Please tell me the item's up here somewhere. I just wanted to do a quest. For just the Mage's Guild. I just want to get good in with the Mage's Guild, and instead I turned into a werewolf. Ow. Okay, this is way too many zombies in one room. Every single one of these can kill me in 2 hits. And there's this many of them. Uh oh. I'm trying to think there's an item in this room. This would be a great room to have the item I need. Absolutely terrifying room, though. Careful. Just keep doing like circle loops. I think it's the best way to get around them. Ooh, come on, come on. Oh, almost dead. Unbelievably close to dead. That is an empty health bar. Yep. Ah, damn. Oh, man. How far back did I just save? I don't remember. I've been saving decently often, but I don't actually remember when the last one was. About. If you run into that room again, then at least we'll number close. Just that room? There we go. No, we didn't lose much. Just be very careful. They can kill me way too easily. Oh god. Oh god. I swear at this point, zombies are straight up like the strongest enemy we encountered in this game. And we had to run to a dungeon with this many of them. I'm not getting any hits in. Oh, where's my hits at? Where's my hits at? Woo! I need to like screenshots of the amount of bloody zombies I'm fighting right now. Come on, come on, come on! Hit them more! There we go, one down. It's less potential damage coming towards me at any individual moment, so that's good. Nice hit there, nice hit there. Run away. Back, run back, jump attack! Second one down, third one down, fourth one down. Oh, hell yeah. Nope. Can't access you still. Can't access you still. Oh, a complete lack of loot is just ideal right now. Save me, please. Okay. So, because this was a dead end that didn't lead to any items that we need. Of course it was. Why would it not be? There's no pathway out of here for a bit, so we're just gonna follow this one path down until we reach somewhere. Down through here. Over through here. This is probably where we actually get back to branching pathways. Okay. So we've been down there. We've been over there because that leads into that section. I think we explored basically everything over this section except for that pathway there. Yeah, we didn't do that pathway. That's fair, I suppose. We can try to get back up there. It's pretty close to where we are, I think. Does that go there? Yeah, I think it does. Okay. We can easily get back up there, check that pathway, and then head back down. So round here. Over this way. Over this way. Around this way. Through this way. Round through this way. And look, we're here. It's almost like I knew where I was going. Is there anything inside here? Looks like a completely empty room. Of course it's a completely empty room. Why would it not be a completely empty room? Every time you click on the bottles. But again, we're looking for like a basilisk's eye or something. Yeah, basilisk's eye. So is it going to look like an eye, or is it going to just look like a random bottle texture again? You know, there was nothing down that route. Good thing we went the other route then. I mean, there. We have not. Okay then. So we've not been up this way. Another zombie. Why is this place filled with so many zombies? I'm filled with basilisk. You want me to find a basilisk eye instead of a place filled with zombies instead? Like, shouldn't you be asking like a zombie spleen or something? Like, come on, dude. Anything over that way? Not really. That's both the ways in from the entrance. And you went down there. Not a note. Why is there no cancel note button? These fools not adding a cancel button to things. There was one there. I have to look back around there then, because there's also one there. So we're looking at that one and that one. There's two separate pathways we can currently do. That's why I don't like when you're putting random notes on the thing, because I'm actually using them some... God damn it. I am using them in some ways. Yeah, that also looks like two pathways. Okay. This is the problem. We're going to have random ones in spots that aren't relevant to anything, just because when you click twice, it puts down a note, and you can't remove them. Like, surely there must be a way to remove them, right? Could the game tell me what that is? So I guess we can try to head over that way then, because that's where a lot of them seem to be right now. Sure. Okay, how do we get back to that way? It's... well, we can check those ones first, I guess. Those ones are closer. So we'll check those ones first, because at least I can see a very clear path that goes straight to them. Just go down here and then around that corner. Down. Around. Down. And I believe it was this one. Yes, it is. We've not been here. Great. So useful. So that was complete an obvious dead end. So the other one is down and around that way. So we go this way. In or around from here. Let's try and get up there. So it's, yeah, around. Around. Up. Over this way. And yes, the right path. Because we took the left path from there just before. Not an arm, but might as well click on everything just in case. Just let me here. Already been here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Down and around this way. Okay, just a box. Nothing hidden behind the box. What about this way? Pathway that goes up and pathway that goes up. Great, my favorite. Did both of them need the same one? I think they do. Okay. That's good to see then. That implies I'm not missing anything by taking the other one. I've already been here though, because there's a lot of open stuff. Looks like we probably have. I haven't been there though. Okay. Is that way? I don't know. It's definitely things we haven't traveled down though, but there's so many other pathways. So we haven't gone this way. There we go. Competition to add a pizza in that claw hand. And that would be fun. Okay. So we've been that way, but we haven't been this way. Too many pathways to go. Another zombie. Ooh, that was a lot of nice hits in a row there. And there you go, bud. So long. Okay. So that kind of led us up into one of the other ones we're looking for anyway. Which is pretty useful. So then we can go up this way, which is one of the others. But again, the problem is we could have missed the item anywhere because we've now seen that just this tiny little thing on the ground that can just be hidden by day. Like, okay, we've been up this way. Up, up, up and around. Is there anything underground? Fuck. Why is it always zombies? Nothing fear from me. Yeah, because I got big claws, baby. That would be the eye, wouldn't it? This looks like the Bachelor's Eye Agrunak Yeomcroft wanted. That does confirm we very much can still pick up quest items. Good! I was a little bit worried that we're just, like, not going to be able to actually complete this quest at all. The problem is now, can we actually hand it in? That's what I want to know. I guess it's a problem for when we actually get back then. Okay, so where's the way out? This just didn't take anywhere near as long as the last one. Alright, down through this way. I wonder if there was some good loot in that room that I'm not allowed to have because I'm a werewolf. Looks like the path we're probably taking is that way, I guess. So we get around here, down through here, then we turn right and go through here, then we go up through there, around this direction, down through here, left on this section, right around to this bit. We go around here. Oh yes, that's the lever that we said at the start. Around this way, loop around there, and we're at the exit. Now, how did I just do that? Like, how did I just take the exact path all the way to the exit there? Brain, you scary sometimes. A green haze makes your eyes burn. Ah! It burns! It burns! That really is very nauseating, though. That... Oh, don't look at the sky. The sky burns. The sky burns a lot. Okay, send me back to where we came from. Tunbeth Hamlet. Tunbeth Hamlet. Do you drive to Tunbeth Hamlet? I do. Let's do cautiously, please. Which means I should drive in the day, right? Barely, I guess. Alright, go that way. Can I ride a horse? I can ride a horse as a werewolf? Oh my, the visual of that in my head. A werewolf on horseback. Oh my god, I love that. That is so unbelievably stupid. The Date Prince Boethia is canonically gender fluid. It brings both male and female in their different appearances throughout the series, with written confirmation in some books. Well, that's fun. Love a good gender fluid Daedric Prince. Bounce, a bounce, a bounce, a bounce, bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce. A little bit further that way. It's much better than being, like, you know, gender gas. Temple of Kindness. I should not have Googled werewolf on horse. I'm worried about the things that you have seen. Foot. It's locked. Damn it, must be too early. It's 7. Okay, fair. Loiter. 3 hours. Yep. Loiter again. Right, like the exact same time we did previously. I completed your quest. I suppose this will do. Couldn't you have brought back a fresher sample? The quality of guild members just isn't what it used to be. Here's your finest fee, Angelica. I didn't even get my fee because I'm a werewolf. Bastards. Absolute bastards. Come on, man. Come on. Alright, how's our level going? 86%, that's good. Mostly AI garbage and apparently a warehouse. Fair. A warehouse, I meant. A warehouse. Yeah, let's check out. Printing a warehouse. I mean, that's basically a non-time warehouse anyway. Okay. So we have 70 health. 118 encumbrance. We have 14,000 gold that I don't know if I can put in a bank right now. But there's basically a ware of every type of creature, so yeah, I can see the logic of a warehouse. Can't see my inventory. Oh, I can still see my spells though. Lycropanthy morph self! Hell yes! It's a spell! It's a spell! Oh, joyous days! Joyous days! Oh, that was a complete accident. Oh, I just saved myself so much bloody annoyance there. Oh, thank God. Okay, so it's a spell. You couldn't have told me that game when you suddenly made me a werewolf? I'm not a mage. I don't just use my bloody spell book a lot. Can I have my thing back, please? I already have it back? Why do I already have it back? How did I get my dagger back? Huh. How did I get my dagger back? Now the reward loot has despawned. It doesn't really matter much though. It was barely anything anyway. I don't know how I got my dagger back, because did it just give it to me when I like walked up to the guy, even though I couldn't actually like speak to him, could I? Oh, apparently I have my dagger. I don't remember collecting that, but apparently I have my dagger. Okay, a way of riding horse gives us the same vibe as when you see anthropomorphic, there we go, I can speak, animals next to regular animals in anime stuff. It just kind of feels weird. Yeah, Goofy and Pluto. Alright. Yeah, it is very strange when it's just like, wait, but there are normal versions of you? Does that feel wrong to you? Do you feel like the other one should have like rights or something? Like, is it a kink thing? There's a lot of questions that is always made when you like see that sort of thing. Alright. We are back to being human, which is so great. Well, I guess Dark Elf, but close enough. Oh, man. I can't believe it was just a spell. What even is the spell book button? I can't remember. I must have used this. But we can morph ourselves at any point. Now, the whole premise is, I don't see the advantages of actually being in the werewolf form. I wasn't really seeing any of them, honestly. I'm stronger without it. So I don't know why I would need that, because I still have the buffs without being a werewolf. How interesting. How interesting. I guess we can take another quest for the Mages Guild, though. Or potentially, should we just leave this town and go to, like, Daggerfall so I still haven't come back to bloody Tunbeth? Maybe that would be a good idea. Maybe we stop hanging around Tunbeth. For whatever bloody reason. So let me back to Daggerfall. Apparently with a double capitalized GG. Alright, send me to Daggerfall. You have room at the Ilessan Barbarian for 2308 hours. Oh, I said 23 in particular, but 2,308 hours. I still have that much? Oh, so that says something about the Innocent? Does that say the Innocent? I only read the top line. Yeah, I got log things. Huh? What was that other menu I was looking at before that said things? Was that one of them? I can't remember now. Where was the one that I looked under that showed me a list of everything else that had been said recently? No, right hand is fine. Dialogue notes. If I have a dagger for repair at first class ages. Yeah, I never got it back. Yeah, I still have it back, which is really confusing. Somebody's died. Somebody just died. Yeah, you feel the need to hunt the innocent. That is what it said. Okay. So if that's a werewolf, we're gonna do that with a stabby stab. Good to know. So I'm already being forced to do that. Great. I'm gonna immediately become a werewolf, maybe. But the problem is, aren't I just gonna like make people hate me more in Daggerfall? Shouldn't I go somewhere else to do it? I probably should, right? But the problem is it's gonna take so long to travel there, then travel back, and it's like, then I just ask for more innocence, and it's like, come on. Come on. Go somewhere else. Yeah, but where is the problem? We go to like Shalgora or something. Just like go to like a random place. Gorthon. Stokville. Send me to Stokville. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, blood of the innocent. Any of you around here? 7 people can potentially be out right now. Where are you all? Hello, blood of the innocent. Where you been? Where you at? No one? Not a single blood of the innocent anywhere? Guess I can loiter for an hour. What about now? This place seems very deserted right now. Maybe they heard I was coming, and they've all barred themselves up inside their homes. The world-destroying turkey is here. Hello again, turkey man. We're trying to hunt the blood of the innocent right now, but we're not finding a lot of blood of the innocent. It's kind of the problem. Town's kind of a bit deserted, and I don't know why. Hello? Anybody? Blood of the innocent. How is there not a single person here? As long as it's far away enough that you don't need to worry about being pursued by the law. I have been pursued by the law quite a few times already in this playthrough. I got so close to beating Genichiro in the Sekiro mod. Good job! If you got really close, then that means that you can definitely do it, right? You just need a bit more attempts, and then you'll do it. You'll succeed. Why is there no one here? Why is there just straight up no one here? Where are they all? Yep, the MF has 5 health bars in the mod. Oh, God. That is a lot of health bars. Why is there no one in this town? What is wrong with this town? You guys go to different ones nearby? Send myself to towns. Just towns, please. Ipsford. Penwych. Send me up to Penwych. Because for whatever reason, I can't find anyone at the place I went to. There's no one here either. Why is everywhere so empty? This is really confusing. Usually everyone's just filled with people. Why aren't there anyone around? But blood of the innocents! When you don't want people, there's giant crowds of people. But that's like when you just want to find a single person just to, you know, drain the succulent flesh of and like drink their blood, like there's just no one around. Horse. Can't do anything with a horse. Why is there no one in any of these places? I am so confused. Like, is there people inside the buildings? Yeah, there's people inside the buildings, but you can't attack people inside buildings. So it's like, it's not like the town is deserted. So where's the people? Huh. I might have a Sekiro speedrun race with my friends 3 weeks later. Well, that sounds fun. You think you win? I'm signed. Why is there no one here, though? Why is there genuinely no one here to murder? I don't get it. I don't get it. Do I need to leave this entire bloody thing because there's just no one in it? What's wrong with Shalgora? How about up here? Click on that. Why do I have to make the icons so bloody tiny to click on them? Okay, is there anyone here? Why is it so hard to find people? Yeah, Charbeth. Why is it so hard to find people? Again, do they just not show up because I'm a lycanthrope? They genuinely don't. Oh my god. Huh. So no, it is just straight being a lycanthrope is what making them not be there. But we were walking around town just before with people around. Does that mean I'm gonna have to just stab them then? Does that count for anything? Is that good enough? Hello, Buns. No. Just murder me at that point, because it seems like just being a werewolf is the problem. Load save game. Okay. That is very interesting, though. That is indeed very interesting. So you turn to werewolf once a day. So just send me up there to a town, I guess. And you have to arrive as not a werewolf. So you have to arrive as not a werewolf for there to be people inside the town. Hello. Spell book. Like a panther. Roar! Roar, 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 roar. Why does it remove my entire health bar when I do that? How many blood of the innocent do I need? Is it just one person or is it like several? I'm not sure. But apparently I've got to hunt the blood of the innocent. I don't know why it like empties my health bar entirely when I do it though, because that makes it really hard to avoid the guards. Rar rar rar. That god's gonna murder me is the problem. More on Boethia. One of their tendencies, and I quote directly, reach heaven by violence, to which I say, slay, literally. Yeah. That's sounding more and more fun the more I hear about them. Okay, are we done with the slaying of the innocents? Is that good enough? Did I do it? Can I go back now? Maybe? I don't know. Spellbook. Unlycopanthic. Am I good? Hey, bud. Maybe I'm good. Not sure. So I forgot to even re-equip my shield. Okay, I guess maybe I can go back to Daggerfall now? Daggerfall. That was certainly a thing I had to do there. That was certainly a thing. Left-handed equipped? Did I do that on accident? It doesn't look left-handed, it looks more right-handed to me, but okay. Alright, so now we can go to the Mages Guild in this place and get ourselves a quest thing. So where's the Mages Guild in here? It's down there. Okay. So is that directly south from where we are? Little bit west, okay. Boom, 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 should we line up now? We are indeed. So just wait until we find a building that looks very Mages Guildy, and hopefully we'll be at the right location. I did not know that button did that. That's my reset model tracking button. And yet, it's apparently also a button that makes you look up inside the game. It's gonna be working well for my reset tracking, though. It's like, completely failing. Alright, the building is right there. I also want to check in with the Dark Brotherhood at some point as well. Hey, I forgot to check. I was going to do my affiliations. We're an apprentice with the Mages Guild with a reputation of 10. Aspirant of the Knights of the Dragon and operator of the Dark Brotherhood. Going well, isn't it? I don't know how high we have to be in the Mages Guild, though, for the Mages Guild to really, you know, be all that helpful, but might as well keep trying. Hello. Congratulations, journeyman. Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé, the Council and Archmagister, voted to award you with a new rank just today. Well, I guess the rank I just checked 2 seconds ago is no longer correct. Thanks. So I can buy spells from you, but unfortunately it's hard for me to use them because they need stupid amounts of mana, and I don't have stupid amounts of mana. We have, like, no mana. We have barely any mana whatsoever. Like, what's our mana? Let's listen here. Let's listen here. Yeah, 27. We have 20 mana. So, yes. Here's a bunch of things that cost hundreds of mana, while I have none. magic items, but yeah, only higher ranking members can do that, which is why we want to get to higher ranking. You have some training though. What do I want to be trained in? What do I want to be trained in? Restoration's still probably a good one. Train me in restoration. Reflect on what you've learned and see if you can put it to good use. I will indeed. I'm not doing that more than once, but there we go. A little bit of restoration training to hopefully make us a bit better at, you know, doing that. So I guess we'll be taking it from you. You don't look very magey though. Yeah, you don't really look very magey to give me a quest for the Mages Guild, but okay. Give me a quest. We need you to get a rare ingredient. It's always a rare ingredient. And it's hidden away in a nearby dungeon. You'll get a finest fee of 422 gold pieces. Are you interested? Yeah, sure, why not? An excellent attitude, Angelica. You're looking for Saint's Hair, which can be found in the ruins of Buckingston Grange. 14 days to bring it back. Okay. So we'll now change this. Be that Mages Guild, Daggerfall, so that we still know where we're going back to. We should probably get this graveyard at some point, because we were told there's probably good treasure there. Alright. Saint's Hair. Let me just move that over so we can see the full word. Saint's Hair in the ruins of Buckingston Grange. Sure. I will go and do that. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Ruins of Bucking. It's probably good enough. Thank you. Honestly, lacking Boethia works considering they're one of the main deities the Dark Elves worship. Even better! Okay. Over there, please. I should put my money in the bank. I keep forgetting. I do keep forgetting to do that. I guess it's fine. So please. So we have quite a lot. Quite a lot on us. Where is the dungeon entrance? Is it over on this thing? Doesn't look like it. Is it over there? It could be. That mound might have it. It does indeed. Okay, there we go. And welcome to the next dungeon. I was going to do an actual proper save because we haven't done that this stream. But apparently, there's like centaur in front of us. Why'd that open my inventory? I clicked on a door, technically. Giving me that stuff. Let's make sure to remember to sell these at some point. Oh look, a basilisk's eye. The thing we just had to go to a whole other dungeon to find, just sitting there in that person's inventory. Of course it was. Great. If they just want me to get like the ingredient, like if I purchase the ingredient like at the local store or something, would they just be like, quest complete, there you go, you did it. Like, do I even have to go to the dungeon? So is there another path I should have taken before this? So we have left the pathway from the very beginning a bit open. We might want to head down both to make sure that we know where the ways back are. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doop. Where's the way out from this room? What's over there? Where the corpses are. Checks out. Okay, so yeah, this leads straight to another section that's also very open. Makes sense. And of course, another werewolf. While we were a werewolf, we didn't run into any werewolves, but the second we are no longer a werewolf, we run into a bunch of werewolves again. Of course we do. Swing, 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 swing. God damn, that was hard. If only I'd figured out how to turn back during the last dungeons, that I could have looted any of the stuff we found in it. That would have been great. I wish I like close doors after I've confirmed it's not in them. That might be worth doing, as long as I know I've been in the room when we close the door. Doobie doobie doop. Okay, so that's the way it goes back to there. We're gonna check that way. Seems like a lot of this way is not the most useful then. Pretty much a dead end. Just make sure we really check it out and just close those. Okay, that is helpful to see then. So I guess there's nothing we need from that direction. Good. There's no hidden pathways or anything like that. That's helpful. Okay, so then we can just basically put like a thing here saying empty. So that then we know that there's nothing down that pathway. So we don't have to take that pathway at any point in future. Stab! Successful backstab! Down that way or over this way. Oh. Double werewolves! I'm one of you guys! I'm one of you! I think technically I've been one of you for quite a while. I just didn't realize I'd been one of you. So I was probably one of you the entire time I was murdering you, actually. Saws? I guess my bad? I haven't stopped murdering them now either, I guess. So I guess my continued bad? Oops. Is it wrong to be murdering your own species, even if you only recently became a member of this species? Oh. I've probably murdered Dark Elves before, though, so what am I complaining about? Got 2 in that way. Stabby stab. Give me that. Give me some blood. Oh, another one. Ectoplasm, spider's venom. Oh, look, more venom. Just what I've always wanted. Did anyone notice I just picked up Saint's hair? In the dungeon where my objective is to find Saint's hair? God damn it. So no, you definitely need the specific one they want. Getting any Saint's hair, even Saint's hair from the dungeon that they want the Saint's hair from, is not good enough. Of course not, game, of course not. So I'll go to them and be like, hey, here's Saint's hair specifically found from, what's the name of this place again? The ruins of Buckingston Grange. And they'll be like, no, that's not the exact Saint's hair I wanted. And I'm like, all right, fine. Here's the exact Saint's hair you wanted. And they're like, couldn't you get a fresher sample? And I'm like, I gave you a fresher sample. You asked for this specific one. Anyway, ooh, that is a 13 armor helm. That's good. That's exactly what I wanted. Ooh, it's even got like an actual like face mask texture. Ooh, I like it. So yeah, we now got a 13 armor helm. It's usually not called like a dwarven one. Like, it's obviously dwarven, because it's got the same, like, stats as a dwarven one. But it's not called dwarven. That's very strange. I'm pretty sure we're wearing a dwarven left pauldron. It's hard to tell underneath all the gear. I think we are. Yep. No, don't put that into there. Re-equip it, thank you. Well, that's nice. Because we managed to place our boots and stuff like that. Was there anything under the gown we still... Yeah, we still need to replace our greaves. And our gauntlets. Those 2 are still a problem. So we should bear that in mind. Don't put my gown inside there, please. We should bear that in mind that we're still looking for greaves and gauntlets in dwarven or above. You know, if at some point we'll run into that. I forgot we actually have enchanted greaves as well. You shooting up, babe? No. Okay. He's got chain gauntlets, unfortunately. But slowly we become stronger. We have like almost completely dwarven gear at this point. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Another pathway down. Be careful with these ones, though. You don't want to run too quickly. No, 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 no. That went very low. Wait, look at that bird. I think you're looking at your death. Sorry about that, bird. Also, who hangs out in a room with one of these? Creepy bastard, am I right? Definitely nothing around the corner. Nope. Okay. So that's an end to this pathway. Just looking around, making sure we definitely know where everything is. Close that. Close this. Nothing there, nothing around there. Just really want to make sure that we like fully clear areas. I think. Did I close this door? Probably not looking at that. Okay. So we have explored the entirety of that area we just came from, which was right in here. So we can confirm there is nothing inside there. Empty! So that entirely leads into a dead end again, even though it goes like down a bunch and all other stuff, which is down there. Very long pathway, but it was completely empty, so it was useless to us right now. If we just keep doing that over and over again, then we can confirm what entire sections we don't need to recheck. That is very good. Nothing over there. Hey, bud. You hurt my face. I needed that. Thanks. I literally just said I was looking for the greaves. And now we got the greaves. Why does these look so bad, though? Why didn't they, like, actually connect together in, like, any way? It's not exactly the greatest, like, look. You really need the clothes to, like, pull it together. So now we're just looking for gauntlets. That's literally it. Oh my god, this dungeon has made us so much stronger. Hey, you have gauntlets, bud? Do you have gauntlets? I need some gauntlets. A potion recipe. I still don't seem to be able to use those, though. I don't know what I need to be able to use them. Alright, let me... I was gonna say I'm gonna rest. It's kind of awkward to do it with you watching. Just, go away for a second, please. Did I open that? Did you open that? Oh, definitely one of them is open that. Sure, why not? Yeah, please. Resty, resty, rest. My backstabbing skills improved. Hell yeah. Alright, save me in this room. Is there anything in it anywhere? I don't think so. But thanks for randomly finding that door. I may not run into that one by itself. I've already been here though. Yeah, looks like we've already been down that pathway. We just didn't know there was a door. Okay, I guess it's not important though. The door existed, but it is kind of irrelevant. Okay, is there anywhere we can go from any of these other pathways though? Because yeah, so everything just leads back down. I don't think there's any other pathway from up here right now. Okay. We shall head back down then. The dress with the armor over the top is an iconic look. It really is, you know? Like, it's so important to look like that. I love my dress. Like, I started to rip it off, and I'm like, oh, it just doesn't look right. Gotta have the dress with the cloak, and it's also gotta be color matched, and they're both things. Like, it's really, really important to the aesthetic of Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé, you know? Okay. Where are we heading? Looks like just through there and then down, or up, whatever. It's up. Okay, so we've not been through a lot of this. Hey, bud. Yeah, you can't turn me to werewolf again, because I'm already a werewolf. Stab, stab. Interesting looking fountain you've got here in this room. Nothing hidden around the corners behind it, no. Okay, okay. Down, 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 down. So have we gone this way? Not fully. Dodge, dodge. Open. Hello. Housekeeping. I'm looking for cleaning up some saint's hair thing you left around. I appear to be caught. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything in this room either. You're too far away. I'm not. Screw you. Okay, so this is another dead end, completely useless area. As basically all are. Only one of which will not be like that. I put nothing here, it's like empty. Okay, so we know that route is also empty. So where else can we go from here? We're gonna have to probably head back down somewhere if all of this section up here is cleared. So probably heading back. Where did we come from? Daggerfall overall has some great options for fashion. Simply beautiful. Yes, there definitely was quite a lot of options. Most of them not great options. There was definitely some fun options. Took me a while to find something that I was like, yes, this shall be my outfit. I do like having all the options. Just like a lot of them, I'm like, yeah, it's not really day. I saw the dress and I'm like, it's perfect. Okay, so that is that room that goes into all that stuff inside. Yeah. Nothing else additional from inside that room, I don't think. So yeah, we should probably just head back down. Downy down. Down through which pathway? That one goes that way. That one goes that way. Do they both connect the same sort of thing eventually? I think they kind of do. Okay. Need to find a new pathway to travel though. Crap caught. Around. Left. Spear. Get a lot of clipping with much of the costumes, which I definitely noticed a lot when I was trying to put together a look. There's so much like clipping. Yeah, like, do we have any of the other ones still on us? I think we sold all of our other clothing items, yeah. There was just so much clipping when we putting them on. I speak in comparison to later games where you're a little restricted outside of armor. Yes, you are a bit restricted. It's nice how this one lets you have armor and clothes at the same time to make like an aesthetic. You're not just basically just wearing your armor set. It's nice having the additional options on top. So it's just sending us back to there though. Yeah, when you get to there, it looks like that's where the pathway currently is. So we need to get back down to there. Okay, what's the way to get to there? It's through this way, which goes into that room, which is this room here. Yeah. So we basically need to go back to the entrance now, because we basically explored this whole pathway, I think. Down that way? Yeah, it's down that way, which sends us back to the entrance. For the entrance, we go inside that room and then go around the other way to get to that thing. Yeah. Okay. This way into this way. So then from here, it's just, yeah, go through there. So this is where we had reached previously before we like turned back around. Alright, anything in here? Aware of just standing in between like a whole bunch of the things there? Okay. Looks like some sort of like ritual the werewolf was performing there, but I guess not. Close that, close that. Head down this way then. We're hearing a centaur to our left. Pathway up. Give me a save, pray into this room. Up through here, around. So for only one path from all of this though, no branching pathways, which is good. Thing. Good. But also in relation to like fashion and stuff like that, technically Skyrim has a lot of things beat just because mods are very effective for that sort of thing. You know, the base game, not the base game, doesn't really give you like too many options of things. Mods are absurd. Mods are absurd. Infinite fashion potential. I don't know how effective like mods were for some of the earlier games though. Okay, so this was a dead end, it seems. Wasn't anything that we missed up there. No secret entrance or anything. I don't think so. So just come back down. I kind of figured this area would have a bit more to it, because like we already explored that bit, we explored that bit. I really thought there'd be more there. But there isn't. It's actually just another complete and utter dead end. That didn't lead to anything useful whatsoever. Okay. How interesting. That goes all the way back to there, which means like from here, we can just desiccate like this whole section. This is also empty. Nope, that is not the T. Thank you. So that whole segment is empty. Huh. Well, that's odd. So that whole route from the beginning is empty. That whole route from the beginning is empty. This whole route from the beginning is empty. Well, yeah, you could, but you could say the same for all the games post Morrowind. Heck, there are still people modding Morrowind to this day. Indeed. But it's like the whole premise there is that there's not a lot of people modding like fashion into these very old ones here. So it's like you technically do have better fashion options in the later games. It's just not from the developers themselves. They're from the modders. And I feel like when it comes to like Elder Scrolls games, you really got to consider like modding to be a pretty important aspect, because how many people play these games unmodded? It's like playing it modded is the standard way to play these games. Like I feel like I've barely ever played unmodded Skyrim in all of my hundreds of hours of Skyrim. And I doubt our students when we do Skyrim will be unmodded either. Like, because our premise is when I look through, it's like, yeah, we modded Arena, we've modded Daggerfall here. We didn't really mod Battlespire, but that's just because I tried and it didn't work. In general, like most of our series already has been modded. This is very much not vanilla. The Daggerfall. There's no like additional path anywhere over here, is there? So we call that whole section empty. I did not want another note. Crap. It's fine. But now there's clearly nothing else this way. It is very weird how that's an empty thing and that's also an empty thing. Which means it must be somewhere off of this up here, but like, we came back down this way because we couldn't find anything. Me putting down my empty things just making things more confusing now, because I'm like, but I've checked most of the pathways. How can everywhere be an empty pathway? There's gotta be somewhere that we haven't gone then. That's a wall. Why can I never just run into the thing I was looking for very easily with no effort? You know, that'd make things so much nicer. I don't know where I can still go. Huh. Have I just missed it? Did I miss it in one of the other rooms or something? Did we enter that one? Doesn't look like we did. Oh, interesting. Maybe that isn't empty then. Where are we right now? There. Maybe that wasn't completely empty then. So it looks like there was a door that wasn't accessed. Yeah, a hidden door. I called it empty. It was a lie. It was not empty in the slightest. There was one door. So this is weird having to jump up steps. What if I climb on the wall? Yeah, climbing the wall is way more efficient. Who needs steps, baby? Another hidden one coming out of there. Interesting. Well, that was an odd hidden path. That would explain my issue of just... What the hell? What the hell? I clicked on a brick wall and teleported to another brick wall. Then I clicked back on that brick wall and did not teleport back to the original brick wall. Huh. Interesting. Bethesda actually released statistics for that, and shockingly, only about 8% of the user base installed the mod, although how they compile that is questionable. Yeah, it's hard to say how much that was... How much or well that was actually properly compiled. And also, it's like the relevance of, like, the people playing it modded, like, a lot, or people just randomly opening the game once, never installing a mod, basically never playing the game, then closing it again. There's too much, like, variables to consider, I think, when it comes to all this stuff. Why were there two separate teleporters, though? I'm very confused. How do I get out of here now? So why was there a teleport on here? How do I teleport back? Why did the brick wall teleport me? I was trying to check out an area. I think in general, though, out of like most people who are playing these games do seem to be playing it modded. It's just that you have all the people that don't know that mods exist and aren't good at modding and stuff like that. They make up like a lot of the player base as well. Oh god, where can I actually go though? Like, there's no way in this section. But I'd say, I don't know if I know of a single person who plays like Skyrim unmodded. There's definitely no one within my immediate circles that plays it unmodded. But there's obviously always going to be some. How do I leave? There's a hidden door in that room. There it is. Okay. There's a hidden door in this room that can lead me somewhere else. And it's got a random spinning thing inside as well. So we've now found a lever and a spinning thing in two separate, like, hidden rooms. What the hell is this dungeon? And where am I now? I'm... there. Hey. None of you. I'm here, which... doesn't really line up with anything interesting. I'm not sure then. Nothing to fear. But fear itself. Is you another teleporter, though? I don't trust brick walls anymore. This dungeon has made me not trust brick walls. Bounce. Nope. Okay. We're here now. I defined a lot of places as empty, and now they keep sending me to them through different routes. Why is every brick wall in this place a teleporter to somewhere else in this place? And where was the original one I was heading to before all of this started? Because I got teleported away from where I was going. And also we've now pulled like a switch and things, which now means things could have changed elsewhere in the dungeon. Why is this dungeon filled with teleporters? I don't even know what to do with it at this point. So if that teleport sent us like over there, we got like... Yeah, the teleport that sent us in that room, which leads up to there. So that was this room that we're in when we teleported the first time? Okay, so yeah, that's what sent us down into that room, was up here. How did I look around everywhere up there? No, you can see like there's a clear path right there I was about to take before it teleported me away. So I need to get back over there then? That's down through here, which is... that room there, which means we have to get back to the opening section, which means we have to get down below. Don't teleport me so far away from where I started, game. How mean of you. I don't know if this room's correct. I think it's this way. If I put money on it, I would assume the average person who has played Skyrim have probably done 1, maybe 2 playthroughs unmodded and then put it down and didn't bother replaying it. Yeah, possibly. There's also all of like the console players as well that we like have to consider. That there's not a lot of modding in the consoles. I think like some of it was added at one point through like marketplace, like shenanigans and stuff. But like in general, it's like the massive console player base, because Skyrim's important to like literally everything, does kind of imply that maybe that could be like changing some numbers as well. Now let's go all the different editions as well. There's probably like a high amount of people who have played like special edition modded over like the normal one. Okay, so where was the pathway that I was going? Yeah, I think it wasn't this one, right? Bouncy, 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 bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce, 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 bounce. Because I guess like the first time I played Skyrim was on the Xbox, and that definitely wasn't a modded playthrough. But like, after getting PC, it was just modded all the way down. So where was the thing I was heading towards? Yeah, it was over there. Oh, there's nothing to fear from me. Okay. So this is a completely useless area anyway. Oh, great. Went to all this effort to get back around here and there's nothing here anyway. Okay. What do we do then? Because apparently all of the different bloody doors teleport you to places. I think the people who do mod it are more likely to be passionate about it and post more often selection bias, you know. Yeah, that's obviously going to be like the case. But it really just, again, depends. Like you've got, like when it comes to the gaming community, you got a lot of the quote-unquote normies who don't play many games. They don't touch mods. They've never touched a mod in their life, and stuff like that. And they do make up a lot of player base in like a lot of things. And you got like the hardcore gamers who are the ones that are the vocal majority on a lot of things. Doop, doop. So like, it kind of like depends. Like, yeah, we have probably a lot of people who have never played it modded, but have also only put like 20 hours into Skyrim, versus a billion people who have modded it and have put like 1,000 hours into like Skyrim, stuff like that. So I feel like if you actually like ratio it out to playtime, there's probably more playtime that has happened modded than unmodded because of just how much more the people who are modding it actually play the game more versus the people who aren't modding at all, who just like finish the game and then move on. But again, it's really hard to get any statistics for those sort of things. You just have to assume. Oh god, where can I go? The teleporters have made this very confusing now. There can be teleporters anywhere. So you're going up there. You went down there, and then that one, yeah, because that one went up to there. And that one sent you to that room. And from that room, I went to another one that sent me up to somewhere else. What did the switches do? That's the biggest concern right now, is what did the switches do? They had to have done something somewhere, but where? That is a big problem. I'm getting low on fatigue, I need a rest. Thank you. Oh, we leveled up. Hello, Day. Hello, Frog Boy. Okay, what do I want to increase then? Well, the thing is, currently, that strength, agility, like, was it endurance as well? And like, speed, are kind of irrelevant to increase because, they're already being increased massively, just passively, regardless. Could do ins, could do luck. I don't know, really. So many of our stats are being, like, massively upgraded that it's like, what do I actually put things into now? Personality could be useful to get back up a little, because it's still so low. Our personality is still so unbelievably low. Again, in would get us more mana. More mana would be good. Depends, though. We're not going to get much more mana. I just got a Switch 2. For the most part, it's mid. Understandable, I suppose. I recently saw someone playing like Pokemon like Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2, and it's like, oh, the game actually works on the Switch 2. So it feels like it is like a stronger console. But I don't know. I didn't really use handheld consoles to begin with. Last handheld console I had was a DS Lite. I just don't touch them at all. So I don't have any way to compare them one way or the other, because I've not owned any of them. But it does something it's quite expensive and probably doesn't have like enough games for it yet. Yeah, a DS Lite, exactly. I had a Nintendo DS Lite. I've not touched a single other handheld console since then. Or before then, it was the only one I even owned. That was my first handheld. Amazing, yeah, again, same. My first and only handheld. I've never owned a single other one. I did at one point want a PS Vita when I was younger, I just never got one. But yeah, I've never bought a single other one since then. So it's one of the very few like Nintendo things I even owned. I've only had the DS Lite and the Wii. What do I want? I can just go point into luck, maybe. Oh, just give me luck, why not? Might as well. Now we can recheck our stats again and just see it's like, yep, 155, 60, 100, 120, 160. God damn, we are so strong stat-wise for our little level 6 self. So what the hell has changed around this dungeon? What did pulling the hidden lever and switch do? Think. We spun a wheel, we did some other things. I think I still have my DS around somewhere. Can we use this door? Yeah, we have. I still have my DS around somewhere. It was lime green. I remember back at like school, or like the other kids were like jealous of me because they're like, yours is lime green? Like all of ours are like boring colors, like white or like black or something. It's like, yours is lime green. I'm like, yeah, it is, baby. Bounce, 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 bounce. I just need to check basically everywhere again because we don't know where things have changed. Nothing in there. Anything around here? No. I feel like I'm a collector. Right now I have a 3DS, a new 2DS, GB, GBA, a Wii U, and a Switch, and the new Switch 2. Yeah, that's quite a few. I think consoles in general, I've already specified most of the consoles I even own. Like, again, I had a PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Nintendo Wii, Xbox 360, DS Lite, nothing else ever. I've only had those 5. I'm sure they're all still around somewhere, though. I don't know about PlayStation 1 and 2, but yeah, I think the others are all still around somewhere in boxes. Jump. Careful. Dodge jump. Down here. Nope. Not seeing anything down any of these routes. So nothing seems like it's really changed. Is there some sort of other teleport I should be looking for then? Maybe? Unless I need to go back down to the original teleporter again. I mean, it's possible I need to go back down the original teleporter. Most things changed like in relation to the original rooms. Because it could be you use them, you go further through the process, and then you have to go back to the start. It's possible? I don't know, though. I don't know. Typical line of consoles? While we're on the topic of modding, there's a team of people who made a total conversion mod for Crusader Kings 3 called Elder Kings 2, which makes the base gameplay and sets in Elder Scrolls. Oh my god. Crusader Kings 3, but Elder Scrolls. That is amazing. Gotta love modders, you know. Especially modders who make like games that are single player, multiplayer. Those are the most absurd mods. It's like, how in the hell? How does that even work? It's crazy, man. Like the fact that I'm currently playing GTA 5 single player and cooperative. That's definitely an interesting experience right now. It's like, sure, that game technically has an online mode, but We're not playing the online mode, but we're still in online. It's like, it hurts my head. And then I played like Sims 4 like multiplayer as well. I know Skyrim has like one. And it's just like, god damn. Modders are just wizards, you know? They're wizards in disguise. God damn, my brain just wanted to go. It's modders, wizards in disguise. Okay, so this is back with, this is the exit point, one of the other teleporters. Yeah, Skyrim Together mod. I think it's a little glitchy and buggy, especially from things I've seen from it recently. But like, it's the fact that it exists is the crazy part. Yeah, I don't think we'd use that one yet. Okay, this is a big staircase. So I was recently watching people trying to like PvP in it, and not the most functional. But the fact it's possible to begin with in any way is crazy. Is there nothing in here? This is very empty. Is there a hidden door? Downstairs, yes. Okay. Incredibly buggy, yep. Most of these, like, mods are very, very, very buggy. But yes. Again, it is absurd that you can actually do it. Like, it's filled with crashes and like that, but I've played games that aren't modded that are filled with crashes, so like, what's the difference? But for all consoles, I have those handhelds and PS2, Xbox 360, and Xbox One, and modded PS4 Pro, and my good old, dusty, boring PS5. Very fair. Yeah, I got my PS1 and PS2 as a gift from like someone. They're just their old consoles. I had barely any games with PS1 though. I had like 2 games and like a demo or something. I think it was like... God, I can't remember the games. I think one of them was Spyro. It was like Spyro on the PS1 was like one of the games. I can't even remember what the other ones were. The games were barely functional, like broken, and one of the demos like creeped me out and gave me like a trauma as a child. Because there's just this guy who just kept staring at me the entire time I was playing the demo, and I was like, what's going on? I don't like this. But yeah, I got gifted those 2, and then the other ones were consoles that were bought by like my parents. But yeah, I don't touch console gaming much, so I've not really engaged with any of them since then. Stab, 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 stab. Ooh, a magic torque. Okay, I see no reason to not try that out. Don't put it in there. A magic torque. I wonder what it does. We're probably not going to know for a while until we get back to town. But I'll take it. So that's probably going to be another teleport. So is there anywhere else we need to go before we do that? I guess up the staircase. Open. Stab, stab, stab. Give me that. Like, there was definitely many situations where I was tempted to get like one of the later PlayStation consoles. There's been too many like exclusives that I haven't been able to play just because they're only available on bloody PS3 or PS4. And like sometimes some of them eventually came to PC, but not all of them. So we've got a big open section up here. Great. Rest. Yeah, PlayStation's always been a lot better for like exclusives and stuff like that. They're like Nintendo consoles. There's so many games that you can only get on PlayStation or a Nintendo console. And because I'm like, well, I just don't care about owning another console. I just don't end up playing any of them. But it's like, it's always such a shame, you know? I can definitely say that Nintendo Switch did tempt me, though. There was definitely a point where I was tempted to get one, but I never got around to it. Not sure about the Switch 2. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. God, we've just encountered a massive open segment now that we're going to have to look all the way through again. Go around here. But the best this about modded consoles is the ability to turn them into jet. We can strap wings to it and then like send it off into the sky. Sounds amazing. Why don't more consoles do that? Successful backstab! Woo! Stab, stab, stab. Nothing. Why is this dungeon just suddenly opened up to be so much bigger though? Oh, it's a burst in this room. There's no longer a burst in this room though. They have died. Save. Werewolf. Second werewolf. Some ivory. Like, why don't you werewolves carry treasure? I carried loot in my inventory while I was a werewolf. Clearly you guys just have a skill issue. Going back to Elder Kings, it's cool because they go out of their way to include obscure stuff that exists in the lore, but haven't made an appearance in the games. Ooh, it's good to know. I know there is a lot of obscure lore when it comes to Elder Scrolls things, so that is fun that they would do that. But like, I guess if you're as much of an Elder Scrolls like nerd to be making that to begin with, I mean, of course you're gonna like include all of that obscure lore that you have like rattling around in your head. You'd be crazy not to. Can we check inside there? No, we have not. Stab. Anything around here? Nope. By the way, what are you doing in this weather? I heard from my friend that the Upside Down country is getting a heat wave. It is freezing. I am not in any form of heat wave. It is like -3 degrees most like nights right now. It is. We are very far from heat wave. Okay, go forward. Snap. So it looks like we've not traveled down most of these pathways. So we can either go forward, that looks like it's probably a room, then we can go to the left after that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, like it's so cold, the air conditioners are stop working. They freeze over and then break. And it's really annoying because they're the only things keeping the rooms warm. Stab. I've got a path up. I'll take that afterwards. Huh? I think it was trolling then. Yeah, he very much may have been. But it depends on where you are. It's a very vast country. The temperatures are different all over the place. But we are currently in like a very cold winter. Stab. Stab. Give me that. Nothing else. Some more items over there. Some spider venom. And nothing there. Okay. I've always lived in the cold section of this country. Never the warm section of this country. It is a lot more varied than people would necessarily think when they just imagine the country. It's not all boiling hot beaches. Where was the way up that I just used before? It was a pathway I hadn't taken, and I can't remember where it was. It's not here. You sure we had it? Oh, it's over there. Okay, we went the wrong way. Over this way? No, that way. And turn right. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Because I know we haven't been up this place yet. Huh. Sure. Apparently, we've probably reached our weight limit, judging by that, because we can't pick up any more gold. F. Yeah, we can see it right up there, 150. Great. Again, this is why the money should have been put away at some point. We can do that to get more money. Yeah, this is the reason why our money should have been put in the bank before we like came here, but we didn't do that. So, oops. I'm really bloody hoping we find the item we need soon, though. We've just been all over the place in this bloody dungeon. Okay, nothing to import there. So that's going over there, which has two things there. Okay. Looks like we've been a part of this before, though. It's a bit strange. Stealth. Backstab! I don't know if it counts as a successful backstab unless you, like, stab them and kill them instantly. So we're gonna wait up, but we have a door over this way. Crap! So... way too much forward momentum out of that door. What the hell was that crap? That was crazy. Back in here. Stab. Give me that. There we go. I lived in the great northern Africa. Mostly lived in 30 degrees average. Very fair. Definitely hotter than the averages here. Like, we definitely hit those sort of temperatures quite frequently, but it's not really the average. Then we've got that door, and we've got that pathway up there, which then leads to that other section, yeah. Is there anything inside here? A spider, apparently. Sure, why not? Roar. Okay, let's be careful entering this room this time. Don't just fling yourself into the void. We haven't gone up that either. I guess we haven't gone up that either. We should probably check up there first, right? See where it leads. We can always check out the big room afterwards. It's pretty easy to get to it. It'd be a miracle if we pick this lock, hit it once, opens immediately. Hey, there's the item. I'm glad we went up here. And Celsius not Fahrenheit. Yeah. I've been talking Celsius the whole time. Why did I think it's talking Fahrenheit? But yeah, it's like that would be a weird number for Northern Africa in Fahrenheit, I think. That'd be a very low number. This looks like the Saints here, Agrister Greensmith wanted. Look, there's nothing to fear from you. The spider, however, the spider has much to fear from me. Okay. So now I guess our goal is just get out of here. That's good. One of those rooms again. We've run into one of those in every single one of these dungeons. I can't grab the gold. Is the dragon scales worth more? Honestly, probably not. Gold's probably just more valuable, honestly, because it weighs so much less. Okay. So we can explore more of that big room, or we can just start leaving now, because we have found what we were looking for. But there's still someone to murder! Goodbye! Knight just died. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I love how we started being here before, though. Like, it's like a similar room design. Like, that's where the stupid thing was that we could never get to in the room that kills you. The Imga in the lore are a group of gorilla people. They live in Valenwood. Ooh, fun. And haven't made an appearance in any of the games, but everyone wants to see them because playing as monkeys would be fun. It really would be. They need to give us more races to play as in all of these games. I'm always so disappointed when they're like, yeah, you're just human and other human and another human. And how about another type of slight variation on human? And I'm just like, can we say something cool? Let me play as a whale person. How about that? A whale person. Name a game where I can play as a whale. Oh, you bloody broke my dagger. Screw you! Eh. Alright, so we'll have to equip one of our other things then. That's fine. This is why we bring backup weapons, even if they are worse than the weapon I usually use. Ah! Save us a spell? The spider used a spell against me? What the hell? What kind of spider uses spells? Crazy bastard. Okay, looks like there's nothing down here, though. Hey, Mercury, pick this lock. It's a good thing that you don't need a pick locks if you just stab him with a sword. Werewolf died. Into here. Yeah, this whole room just feels so familiar because of how much time I spent trapped in an identical version of this room in an entirely different dungeon. This is just down here again. I should probably look for our way out now. What the hell just hit me? I don't know, but something did. Okay, where's the way out? Did we go through a teleport to get here? Hope not. None of this seems to connect to that section, does it? No, I don't think so. Okay, how do we get back? How do we get back? I don't think this section of the dungeon connects to this other one. Okay, we must have teleported at some point then. Oh, great. There's a lot of extinct races that fans want them to bring back because they're cool. Yeah, please. All of them. How about every single race inside the entirety of your canon, you make a playable race the next game? Like, come on, guys. Come on, all of them. Every single one of them. I want to play as all of them. That's the exact same complaint I have like with Black Desert, though. There's so many interesting like races and species you run into when you're going around. It's like, oh, what kind of players? Human, or human, or human, or human, or human, or human, or two types of elf, or human, or human, or one type of giant, or human, or human, or one type of shy, or human, or human, or human. And you see the problem there. I'm like, you have like a billion races in your game. Why is everything human? I want to play as cool things. Let me play as cool things. Where the hell do I go, though? Because at one point we ran into another one of the walls, and it could maybe teleport me back. The problem there is I gotta remember which room we ran into it. I don't know. It's my opinion in games that the thing I care least about playing is human. Like, no. You can just go be a human out in the real world, man. If you're gonna play a game, let me be something cool. I don't know where the room with the wall was. Oh, it was a while ago we went there. Let's get the ones over there, but again, it's in the other section of the dungeon. How do I get back there? Is there a hole there that can lead me there? Oh, that might be a hole that leads me in that section. Oh, I think the way back might be from the big room then. Oh, we should head back to the big room. I think there is one door that might actually lead out of there and back into the other section of the dungeon. Do-do-do. So is that staircase just deadly for whatever reason? Like, what the hell's wrong with that staircase? It's a bit weird. So look, that was up there? This goes up there, and that leads into the rest. Stabby stab! Can I survive this? Yep. I need some healing, but yep. Alright. Save me again. So we can fall down this, technically. I don't know where that will lead to, though. But we can go from there and then into there, and then we can get around there, and that's... Yeah, I think that might be leading back up to where some of the teleporters were. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's what led to the room I was thinking of. I think it was this way. Alright, let's drop. Let's find out. I gotta find out if this leads anywhere useful. Is it just a single hole with a werewolf? It was just a single hole with a werewolf. Of course it was! The whole thing's just a trap. I should check just in case there's like a hidden door. Nope, there is not. This whole thing was just straight up a trap. Come on, climb please. Climb. Probably because that would literally double the number of playable races. I agree with you, but at some point it just becomes a problem of logistics from a developer point of view. Yes. But also it's way more interesting. And way more entertaining. Like, half the races are so similar to each other anyway. We can just scrap those ones. We don't need those ones. Alright, so we're just gonna head down for now, I think. Like, why don't we just abandon all the current races entirely? Let's just play only new races. How about that? That could be interesting. Okay, where has this put me? Yeah, well, I've just died. There's another one over there as well. Where am I? No idea. Literally no idea. I'm just now in a completely new section once again. I was really hoping this would teleport me back to somewhere actually new. Oh. We're in this random doorway we saw up here. Understood. Why not? I was wondering what that doorway was about, because I'm like, I don't see any way you can access that. We can go in here, and now we are in a section we've been before, because there's a dead thing. Dead thing is a good plan when it comes to this sort of thing. Okay. So dead thing there. Hopefully this will lead back then to a section of the dungeon we know. That goes up. Where'd the other one go? Is that the staircase? No, it's not the staircase one. I do know where we are, though, from that. How do I get back, then, from here? So we have you. And you will lead me down to, like, there somewhere. Screw it. Because you go to there, then you go to here, which now means I'm in this section. And this section should hopefully be back at the beginning somewhere. I think it is. And that is what you call important. Going up a staircase is not usually a good idea for leaving, though. Which section of the dungeon am I in now? My half's got the staircase regardless. I hope I didn't just, like, teleport from an area that was close to the main dungeon back now into the other section. But yeah, I think we have to go up the staircase. I really hope I didn't just screw that by going the wrong way. Because, yeah, we're back at that thing now. I feel like there's another teleport after this, maybe. You. And that's the fountain. There we go. That's what I wanted. The fountain is on the normal main path. That is very good. So normal main path is... I think it's that way and then like around. Okay. God damn, this has been a confusing mess of a dungeon. But at least we've made it through. And we survived. I think it's this way. We're there now. I know where we are. Back around. Because fans of the franchise like being weirdly die-hard for their favorite races in these games, although it is pretty weird that almost half the options are just different flavors of human. Exactly, that's my problem. Like, we don't need multiple flavors of human. Human flavor is already so bland. I don't need to eat more humans. I've eaten enough humans in my time. Like, come on. I want some more cool variation, man. Alright. Let us head back to Daggerfall. Daggerfall. It's like that we have like a horse though, because I think it massively shortens like travel times. Alright. Begin. Shoulder cautiously. You have room at the Lynx and Barbarian for 1996 hours. Oh my god. That's from like an amount of hours for how old this game is. Alright, so we need to get down to the Mages Guild. That's going to be... yeah, basically exactly that direction. Would you like to hear the lore of some of the more obscure races? Oh, yes, I would. So I think when it comes to most of these games, I mostly just play like the elves. Really, like sometimes I'll play an Argonian or a Khajiit. I like never touch the humans whatsoever. So I end up just kind of just ending up with just elves, just always elves. That's just because there's not like another interesting option that like really like makes me go like, yes, I want to play as that. And a lot of that just comes down to the lack of good customization on Khajiit and Argonian and stuff. If there was better customization, I would go with them in a heartbeat. Because they're more interesting and they're more fun. Like my first character was a Khajiit. That was my original Xbox Skyrim character. They were a Khajiit. But yeah, it's just, I'm just mostly Dark Elves, which is one of the main reasons why I was like, okay, we're going to do a playthrough of everything. I have to do the classic day and just do Dark Elves all the way down. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. There was a temptation to do like Argonian or something like that, but they're not in every game, and that was like the one thing that was a problem. I was like, ow. Ah, God damn it, you're not open yet. It must be a bit early. Yeah, it's probably 7 again. It usually is when we arrive. Yeah, so it's always the same time when you arrive, I guess. 3. And then again, because annoyingly we can't actually go for enough hours. But I didn't. I suppose this will do. Couldn't you have brought back a fresher sample? Screw you, bud. Screw you. I think I was saying, the quality of guild members just isn't what it used to be, but here is your finest fee, Angelica. I cannot take this money. I should have gone to the bank before coming here, because I cannot take that money. Thanks. I'm gonna you know, pull off to the bank for a second. See you guys later. Alright, so the Bank of Daggerfall is up in the middle. So we'll head up there, deposit all of our money so that we don't have too much stuff constantly in our bloody inventory. Then we can sell off some of the random loot that we picked up, mostly the ingredients, because I don't know how to make potions in this game is the problem. If I could make potions, that'd be great, but the game won't let me grab potion recipes. So I can't use potion recipes to learn how to make the potions, and I don't know of any way to actually get to a potion thing. So it's kind of helpful. I think it was like something that was like a make potion in the Dark Brotherhood, maybe. That could have been one of the options. Maybe I just get further into Dark Brotherhood, I can do it, but like, do they lock potions specifically behind the Dark Brotherhood? Surely there's like another way you can do potions. The bank is just over there. You the bank? You are. Good. Talky talk. Hello, my friends. Banking, please. I must deposit all of my stupid amounts of money. You see, I'm incredibly rich, my friend. Incredibly rich. Far too rich for my own bloody well-being. $28,000 is how much I would love to deposit. Fortunately, I do not have that much, so I would just be depositing 18,000. I deposit 18,000. Fine. There we go. All right, that leaves me with 3,900 for purchasing and 51,000 gold pieces in my account. I am unbelievably rich. Okay, save please. Okay, so now we can head to you. you have anything of use? No, not really. No, not really. Repair my items, though. I need this repaired. Seems like everything else is fine for now. Don't really use them for that much, so sure, repair that, please. Okay, I'll be back in a day. Just try to remember which one we just put that in. We put it in the Daggerfall Metalworks. Cool. Alright, so potion ingredients. I think that might be you. Potion ingredients, my friends. I don't need any of these because I literally can't figure out a way to use them. And goddamn, do I have a bloody lot of them. God damn. You give me 3,000 gold for it. Yeah, sure, screw it. If I need potion ingredients later on, I could just rebuy them. I just need to get rid of the bloody inventory space they're taking up right now. Just way out, that one. There we go, that's good. We've gotten rid of some of that stupid crap. So don't need that. Can I sell that magic item or something? Oh, we should have gotten the torque identified at the Mages Guild. Well, we're going back there anyway, so we'll get it done when we get back there. Any other shops I need to stop by right now? Have a look at some of these other ones. Do you have anything useful? Dwarven Katana, can't use that. No, not really. Again, the only thing I really value right now would be Dwarven, like, gauntlets. There's not, like, a single other item they can give me that's more valuable than that right now. And the problem is, it seems like most of them don't really have that. Which is unfortunate. They don't sell a lot of Dwarven gear. We very rarely do see Dwarven gear in some of them. Think of that thing. Have you increased your wares at all? I think probably not. I think it's all of the same stuff that it was before. Could change that to like a red top one with the same bottom. Not super major in any way though. The Khajiit suits don't really work great though. As much as I would love to use them. Yeah, it's most of the same stuff. Yeah, my stack's probably fine. Bye, bud. Okay, so how much money do we have on us again? Wrong button. Still, I want this one. Yeah, we're back to 6,000 gold because of that. Great. Which one was the inn that was nearby? Yeah, you, why not? Hey, where's the person to talk to? Oh, it probably is you, isn't it? Yep. Room. 112 days. You actually did let me have 112 days? Again, I just keep pushing random numbers for that. Sure. 24 hours. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and in fact, a 0. And my jumping skill improved. Nope. Where's the way out? I didn't come up here myself, so I don't know it. There we go. I guess that was the way back outside. There we go. Okay, which was the building? It was the metalworks one. Did we go into the old blades? Yeah, I think it was that one. Okay. I love it's a general store, though. It's like, you're a general store, but you're named as if you're like a weapon store. Which is definitely interesting. Can I have my weapon back? Thank you. I always want to have my weapon back. This is 3 to 10, but my normal one is 5 to 10. So like, we do the same max damage, but just the average damage of my normal dagger is better. Which is why I prefer my normal dagger. Okay, what now? Do we need to do anything else? Again, we could put more money in the bank, I guess. We probably don't need any of it out right now. We're not going to do any more purchasing, so I guess just deposit everything? Well, leave a little bit, actually, because traveling costs. So, 6,366. That leaves me 500 gold for travel expenses. Sure, thanks, bud. Sorry, I went to your bedroom. Alright, good. So now we head back to the Mages Guild. We'll have them... Oh, crap. They'll ask for money to identify our stuff. Well, hopefully 500 is enough money for them to identify it. It's probably fine, right? If not, I guess we'll just have to either ignore identifying it or go back to the bank and then get our money back. I should have remembered we need to do one more thing with money. Just one more thing. Bit further that way. Bounce. I don't find this game main quest-wise to be very strange. So I feel like we've not really gotten like clear things for like that. We got something about like Prince Loton at Castle Sentinel. That was like something. And we need to get in good with the former queen, and that's like all we've been told. And I'm like, I'm so confused about what I really need to be doing right now. Like, quests at Castle Daggerfall? I tried that, like, last stream. Didn't seem to amount to, like, a lot. No, eventually we got a letter, so... Like, maybe that was important. Go buy spells. You're the training one again. Probably should do more training over here. Oh, it's gonna cost money, though. Everything costs money. This is why I really should remember to keep it on that. Identify. I want this identified. 12 gold pieces. The never tiring talk. So my talk is incapable of tiring. What about me? Am I capable of tiring while using the never tiring talk? This does seem like an important question, doesn't it? Alright, well if that's all we probably need from that, we can probably do some training. 600, damn. Okay, I can't afford 600. We do not have that much on us. Make spells is always a good thing to do, but unfortunately we can't really afford it. There you go, member. I'm also glad to help. But I can't really help you with much. But not really lots that we need to say to each other. But sure. My gold is still on the ground! Training! Alright, so there's a group of sea elves called the Malma who are on a quest for the mythical lost homeland of all elf kind called Aldmeris. They have fish-like qualities, gills and fins. Also, their king is Orgnum, whose name you might remember his Kofa in Arena. I do remember Orgnum's Kofa. Sea elves? Fish-like sea elves? I mean, yes, I want to play as fish-like sea elves. Where the hell's my fish-like sea elves? Restoration. Thank you. I don't know how much that's like doing when I do that every time. Does it just like increase it? Or does it like help me increase it in some way? I don't know. My restoration skill's at 31. Just the only issue is it costs so much to use it. Like we have 27 mana and it costs 20 to use the most simple form of bloody healing that we had to make ourselves because the normal one costs 47 and isn't even craftable. Okay, use it at all. It's bloody pointless. We had to make our own one just so we can even use it. We can't use water breathing, we can't use chameleon, we can't use slow falling. It's like, god damn, man. And it's all because I didn't grab the thing that like had you like 2 times or 3 times the amount of int in your like spell points. So it just means I have no bloody spell points. I have to like max out my int to get like any of them to cast anything. And I want to be able to use healing spells at the very least. Like god damn. Oh, did I accept the quest? I don't think I did I? I was too distracted by other things I was doing. I don't think I actually got the quest. The guild hall. How should one put this? In life, I think you agree. There are always some people who just... Well, the guild has always stood for... Or rather had problems with... Listen, young journeyman, we need a guard. Will you do it? Sure. Be at the Mages Guild by midnight. Your period of guardianship will last until 3 in the morning. Okay. I'm here. I'm already here. You said by midnight. Okay. What do you need me to do about it? It's like I'm here. Because you didn't say after midnight, you said by midnight. Which is kind of confusing, I feel. Ooh, Daedra summoning. I'm not gonna do it though. You can meet them as NPCs in Elder Scrolls Online. Well, at least that's fun. I'll be able to see that. But I want to be one. That sounds great. Aw. Come on, guys. Give me more playable races. I guess we can wait like a couple more hours or something. Alright, now it's nighttime. Is that good enough? Can I do it? Okay, am I supposed to speak to someone specific about this? She said by midnight. This is the Mages Guild, guys. This is the Mages Guild. Damn. I want to be able to do that, but can't. Ugh, so many expensive crap. Calm humanoid. 587 mana. How the hell did you get that much mana? Even with like focusing mana, I don't say you can do that. I don't know how to do this quest. Honestly, I don't even know how to do this quest. Because again, you said by midnight. Like, does it need to be very close to midnight? Well, great. We probably should not have been waiting outside like this, I think, because wraiths, yeah, wraiths. Okay. Thanks, bud. I waited for an hour. Yo. Just gonna heal myself a little here. Yo, bud. It's not many hours from midnight now. Just gonna keep going. You said be here by midnight. You didn't say be here at midnight. Which is very different concepts. Okay. I'm here by midnight. What do you guys need me to do, though? Again, it's like no one like needs anything, so I don't really know what you're talking about, but okay, bud. This is a confusing quest. Okay, maybe something happens when it actually hits midnight. Maybe? I can't like talk to you in any way after this point. Tell you to meet another member of the Mages Guild. Indeed, my friend. Do something? Because again, it'll... In 1 more hour, we'll actually get past it. Says there are enemies nearby. Okay. Oh my god! Looky here, boys, a guard! Gee, I'm all scared and shaken. Let's leave the tongue on the door as a warning not to mess with the Thieves Guilds. So apparently the Thieves Guilds are attacking the Mages Guild. But they didn't realize the Mages Guild has a person who's a maniac who runs around crouched on the ground with a goddamn dagger, who might also be unofficially and unconfirmed a werewolf. Did I do it? Well, I guess they said that technically my job ends at like 3, so I suppose we haven't actually gone far enough yet. All right. You as well. I think it's everyone. Guess we have a look around. They might be attacking other spots inside here. Yeah, I guess we just have to, you know, wait a few hours while we're in here. What's in front of you, man? What was that? I don't even know what that thing was. It disappeared when I clicked on it. That was something. Okay, we have like no health though, which is really not ideal right now. It'd be nice if I could rest, but I can't rest inside the building. Do we carry healing potions on us at all? We do have 1. Okay, that's put me back up to basically full health, so that's good. Glad we had a healing potion. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Seems like everyone else is okay. Like, I feel like you guys could have handled this. I'm just being honest here. I think maybe you could have handled this. Oh, not a single day. It's not the same day, though. All right, loaded for an hour. Nothing. All right, loaded for an hour. Almost done yet? Yeah, almost. Okay. Loaded for another hour. You finished loading. It's after 3. It's after 3. I killed all the things. It's after 3. Quest complete. Quest complete. Did I do it? Guys, did I do it? I'm pretty sure I did it. Some guy showed up and tried to murder me. And then, you know, I beat him. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's my wagon. I keep forgetting about my wagon. I still want more things in my wagon. I don't care if you're in the Mages Guild, I'm not helping the likes of you. Stop being racist to werewolves. And also to Dark Elves. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I guess I can wait like another hour. Done? I went outside, now it's locked. Why the hell did they lock me out? Literally, you guys hired me as a god and then locked me outside. Vengeance. Why did you lock me outside? Nope. Enemies nearby, apparently. I claim bounty on the thief and traitors in the Mages Guild. What am I, a thief or a traitor? Doobie-doobie-doop. I wouldn't call myself a thief or a traitor, honestly. Because, you know, I just did the quest. Boop, ba-doop, 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 boop. I did the quest. I did your stupid quest. What is their problem with me? The Mages Guild reputation -16. What the hell, bud? How can I have a -16 reputation for doing your stupid quest? I killed the people. See, that's why they consider me a traitor. Because for whatever stupid reason, they've decided that actually I'm now not okay. Why? Because I left? Just because I left the building. You said, okay, show up at midnight, help us out for like 3 hours. I stood around, helped you out for like way more hours than that, killed everyone who tried to attack in, and then went outside, and you locked me outside. In what way of any of that is that my fault? You bastards! I don't trust any of you people. I don't trust a single one of you. And I don't know where my save was, because I looked at my save and I'm staring in front of a door. And I'm like, is that inside the dungeon? Looking at those bits. My quick save might still be inside the dungeon. Which means I'd have to re-leave the dungeon to come back here to then fix the fact that you just destroyed my reputation for no reason. I can't talk to this guy anymore either. I'm just like, what the hell's your problem? Like, that's the person I get quests from. I can't talk to him to get more quests. So that would, to me, would imply that the quest is still present. But then, how did I've heard of you, Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. If I'm of the Mage Guild, I'm embarrassed to be seen with you. Yeah, but why? But why? But why? What the hell did I do other than literally what you asked me to? Ah! Mages Guild, what is your goddamn problem? What is your goddamn problem? I hate your entire organization. You should all go and burn in hell. Set a backup save here. I need to see where our quick save is right now. So he's still in the dungeon, right? Oh no, is it when we left? Did we save right after we left? We might have saved right after we left. Push the wrong button. I want. Yeah, let's say our reputation is already -16 by this point. I don't get why, though. But why, though? So the other thing we have is saving from my sins, which I think was not even... Maybe not even that dungeon we're doing. That could be like an earlier dungeon. So we are stuck in this current one. Great. Not exit. Didn't mean to push that. Well, great, game. Don't need the backup save, then. What the hell is your problem, dudes? Again, is it literally because I left the building after I should have already completed the quest? Is that your whole bloody reason, bud? I've heard of you in the face, but I'm embarrassed to be seen with you. Yeah. You have a place to be. If I could murder every single person in this building, I would. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. So it seems like I can't even take like a quest from them right now. I feel like the reputation might like slowly equalize over time. Because I don't think I did anything for the Knights of the Dragon and we went from like a negative back to a positive. But, what the hell, man? What the hell? God damn it. Alright, now I can read the chat message as well. There's also the Sinistral Elves, or Left-Handed Elves, a group of evil elves, a previous incarnation of the world, who are arch enemies of the Redguards. Not much is known about them, sadly. Are they evil just because they're left-handed? Because that feels a little offensive to left-handed people. The Black Dungeon, okay. We can head into there to get some rest, because, God, I need some rest to get my fatigue back right now. Where's the building? Oh, it's further south. But what was that BS with that quest, though? What the hell was any of that? Room, I'm staying for 124 days. Alright, just give me full heal, please. I need that fatigue back. Did I just say enemies nearby? Oh, people are gonna try and murder me again? Who the hell is gonna try to kill me this time? I don't see anyone. Oh, there they are. In what way am I a traitor to the goddamn guilds? Still enemies, apparently. This better not be, like, lowering your reputation more. It's not. The guild should have known I was a murdery stab when they hired me. Are they idiots or something? I'm not gonna rob private property. I just want to see if there's any other enemies in the buildings. Apparently it still said there's enemies nearby. So where's the other enemies? Oh, there's one. Like, why do you guys think... Oh, a mithril mace. Huh. So we've reached a tier where mithril weapons can show up. That's good to know. Well, we are capable of resting now, so I assume that was everyone. Okay. I wonder how much I can sell a mithril mace for. I guess we can go find out. Do-do, boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Oh, it's nighttime. What time is it? 18. Fair. I'm gonna have to go like 12 hours, honestly, with that. Enemies nearby. Yeah, I can't rest now because you've stupidly decided to try to murder me constantly. Are you idiots? Just let me rest. Do you honestly think you're going to beat Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé? I'm a member of the Dark Brotherhood. I know how to stab people in the face. Where? What a great way to grind gold, though, am I right? Okay, I got me fully healed. What time is it now? Yeah, no, it's still enough hours. Okay, I need to wait for another, like, 9. I'm probably going to attack during that as well. Ooh, maybe not, maybe not. Good. Great. Why would people try to, like, murder you for, like, failing a quest or something? Because really that's what happened, is I failed the quest. So I got it. Oh, it's negative 18 now, eh? Great. It's going down. The Mages Guild has pissed me off. The temptation to go to war against the Mages Guild is rising. Damn Mages Guild. Damn Mages Guild. Who do they think they are? They think they're so cool with their magic and their spells and their summoning. Is your magic gonna save you from being stabbed in the face, eh, bud? Is it gonna save you from that? I don't think so, because I fought a lot of mages in my time. And you'll notice I'm the one who's still standing here. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, where's that building I was looking at? It's that one there. Moo to you too, bud. Moo to you too. It's not open yet. It opens at 9. Let me guess it's probably 8. Yep. Thank you. I think they're called left-handed elves as reference to the fact that being left-handed used to be seen as a bad omen IRL. Fair, I suppose, but also it's a little awkward how it's not really considered a bad omen now, so it's just kind of a bit offensive to left-handed people. So I should go for a left-handed mace. I can get 1,500 gold for my left-handed mace. Oh, nice. Oh, nice indeed. Yeah, I'm assuming I can't equip that, right? Probably not. Like, it is a mace. I guess I should just give it a go. Yeah, I figured. Well, then there we go. We get 600 gold for that mace that we just stole from someone. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hopefully we can get some more, like, mithril. That'd be so helpful, you know, if we can get a little bit more mithril. What do you got? Give me, like, mithril and something they can actually use would be ideal, but I'm not sure if they're going to sell any at these places. They're always a little bit behind. Yeah, I agree. It's just kind of a weird thing. Yeah, fair. It's just a bit awkward. It's just like, so they're evil because they're left-handed, because left-handed was an omen. And I'm like, yeah, but people also just are left-handed, and that's just a normal thing now. It's like, it was fine back then, not fine now. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-ba-doo. So what do I do now if I can't take quests from the Mages Guild? That was the whole thing I was doing, was taking quests for the Mages Guild. I don't know. I guess head to Castle? Yeah, Castle Daggerfall's up that way. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Yeah, I mean, might as well. Like, Castle Daggerfall's related to most of the main quests. I just can't figure out a way to actually do a main quest from there. Yeah, it's like the second time the Mages Guild have tried to, like, murder me. Didn't they, like, do that in Arena to me as well? The Mages Guild are just such pricks, honestly. They're such pricks. This is why I have to be in charge of the Mages Guild, like I am in Skyrim most of the, like, playthroughs. Like, come on, guys. Clearly, without my guidance, you guys just turn into a bunch of pricks who just seem to constantly send people to murder me. And that seems like a very weird thing for a Mages Guild to be doing. Shouldn't be like studying magic, not sending mercenaries and assassins? Hey, bud, do you agree with the terms? Yo. I might. Kinda. If you give me a kiss. On when, days? Sometimes. The opposite of no. Mm-hmm. Yep. Totes my dotes. Yeah, yum. No, come on. Yum, yum. Rules in my tum. Oh. Rules in tum. No, I can't spell that anyway. Yum, yum. Rules. Sure. I guess I could. Potential. Potent. I can spell the word potentially, probably. What's going on with my brain right now? My brain is blanking on how to spell that word. I spell that word all the time. Thanks, brain. Thanks, love that. You know it. Yes, I do. Do werewolves need... Well, I'm not gonna be able to fit that. I was gonna say, do werewolves need back scratchers? Do werewolves bleed? Is it... Taco Tuesday? Yes. I just love how they didn't program any other answers other than yes. The only answer that actually works is yes. That kind of annoys me a little, because I'm like, let me say something fun. Okay, bud. Need something? But I'm a complete stranger, especially one with your reputation. It's not my fault! They asked me to be a guard. And guess what I did? Showed up, beat a guard for that amount of time, and then I left the building, they locked the door, and decided to ruin my reputation. In what way is any of that my fault? I don't think any of it's my fault. If you could, Angelica, I am in need of assistance from someone I know isn't a complete buffoon. I sent another mercenary out to deliver a small package to a temple. Nothing of great value, but damned if it wasn't stolen. Or at least this idiotic hired hand paid attention to where the bandits went. Do you think you could help me out and get my parcel back? I suppose I could. Thank you in advance, Angelica. Now the complications. The bandits stole the icon to a temple. The temple of Charbeth in Charening. It apparently has some sort of religious significance to them. In order to avoid embarrassment, I need you to steal the icon out of the temple and get it to Baedric Coppering. You'll find him at the Green Sword in Buckington Court. The icon must be in the moronic Baedric Coppering's hands within 45 days, and you must be back here from Buckington Court in 45 days after that. Understood? Not a lot of time. I'm counting you, Angelica. Good luck and farewell. Okay, that's... Why do I have to go somewhere else, give it to them, then come back here, and then do... Why can't I just... Pain in the ass. So I guess I have to deliver it to the person that was supposed to receive the thing and then come back here. What did I do? Just go to some part. Yeah, I guess there's a Daggerfall quest, so we do it... we're going to get rid of that as well. We don't need that anymore. This is a Daggerfall quest, so we'll put it under the Daggerfall categorization. Okay. So... We're stealing an icon. Steal the icon from the Temple of Kynareth in Charening. Okay. Yeah. Give the icon to Bederick Coppering in the green sword. Well, I guess at the green sword, not in the green sword. At the green sword. Is it over a bit more? In Buckington Court. So steal the icon from the Temple Kennerith in Charening, then give the icon to Bederick Coppering at the green sword in Buckington Court. Those are objectives. At the time, doesn't really matter much. We'll just do that regardless. So, there we go. Well, I'm passing out. I'm scared, Demon VTuber. I'm sorry, Bagman. I can't help you. I can't help you with that. Don't pass out. Does that help at all? I don't know. There's also the Tseichi, a group of vampire snake people from the mysterious continent of Akavir, the Elder Scrolls equivalent of East Asia. That also does sound very interesting. Passing out. I'm dead. No. Pac-Man. Who's going to deal with the ghosts now, Pac-Man? Who's going to deal with the ghosts? No. They were so young, probably. I mean, Pac-Man's not exactly a very recent game, to be fair, so. Fair, I suppose. Honestly, fair. You. Hi. Me. Yo. Anyway, so I need to go to that location. No, I don't need my wagon. You can eat a ghost for me. Oh! I can probably eat a ghost. Yeah, I can give it a go. They're a little hard to eat, though, because they don't have the physical bits, but I can probably manage it. Alright, so we are heading off to... Charening. We're heading to Charening. So we head to Charening, we go to the temple, we steal the item from the temple, because apparently this person that was in a royal court wants me to commit a crime. I don't know why they want me to dream once again of the moon. God damn it! I've become a goddamn werewolf again! Can I just immediately turn back though? No, you're not allowed to turn back.
Hello, I'm here to steal things from the temple. Don't worry about the big wolf man. There's no reason to be concerned. I'm just here to take something that belongs to someone else. Yes, you bastard stole it from them, and I'm here to take it from you.
Hello, Dark Brotherhood. I'll be back later.
Yes, don't mind the wolf walking through your streets. The wolf definitely has nothing illegal to do around here in the slightest. Why would a wolf do anything illegal? Of course I wouldn't.
Okay, so this is the temple. That's what we're looking for.
I'm sure there is no reason why you temple are suspicious of the fact that a werewolf just walked in your front door. Don't mind me. I'm just going to have a quick look around. Yes, I'm not suspicious in the slightest. So hello, individual. I'm just going to go into your back room and maybe just pick this up. You pick up the icon. How to get to the Anyway, nice to see you all. Werewolf, we're going to be leaving now. I definitely just wanted to have a quick look around your premises, you know. Think of joining your guild or something like that. I think they bought it. Yeah, I think they bought it. Okay, so we managed to find the icon. That was not too hard to find. Good. I can't believe we turned to a werewolf again, though. Completely against our will. It's like, thanks, guys, thanks. Love that. All right, so now we need to get to Buckington Court. Buckington Court. Do I wish to travel there? I do. Still a werewolf. Am I allowed to fix that now? Yes. Okay, good. I fixed the fact that I'm a werewolf. Okay. Good. Now, if it tells me to murder some people, that's going to be kind of awkward while we're here. But sure. Hello, individual. I need to know where the green sword is in particular. I don't think I want to tell you where to find the green sword. Hang on time first. Well, what if I be blunt about it? Don't care, and don't want to talk to you anymore. Yeah, great. Yeah, but it's a stupid question. I'm literally just asking where a building is. You could tell me where the building is. Wouldn't be that hard or complicated. Oh, we can do that as well. Yes, a place in the town that I don't live in. The town that I just arrived in. Maybe tell me where? I would love to know where.
Look, southeast. Thank you. Yeah, then I'll just say it again because you'll mark it on the map. I suppose. I'm gonna be honest here. If I check the map and see there's only this many buildings, it actually might be a stupid question. There's only one inn in the town. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11 buildings in the town, and only one of them's an inn. Honestly, I do agree that was a stupid question on me. I had no way to know that. I literally just got it. God damn it. That does check out. That does check out. Okay, was it this one? No, it's down that way. It's that one. Yeah, the big one looks like an inn. Yeah, I probably should have checked my map first. That would have made things a lot easier. Who am I looking for? You? Thank Kenneth you arrived, Angelica. Listen, hurry back to Barbana Mooring. She'll pretend to forget you ever existed, and you won't get a copper if you're not back in 45 days. Believe me, I know her ways. Thanks for that, guys. Also, I'm coming back to life. Pac-Man, good for you. Daggerfall. I do wish to travel to Daggerfall, so please send me over there. Please don't be nighttime. You dream once again of the moon. Not again! Can I stop turning into a werewolf while traveling? You're not going to hurt me, are you? What? Right, do I need to? Anyway. This is so old school, never played this. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have never played this. Alright, so we are heading to the castle. And we're just gonna hope that maybe the castle doesn't have a problem with a werewolf walking through the front door. Because I still don't think I have it. I don't think I'm allowed to change back right now, unfortunately. I just cast an entirely wrong spell, didn't I? Oh, I am allowed to turn back. Good. I turned back for 1 second. God damn it. Just 1 second. It just instantly transformed me back. God damn it. I'll go to pass again if you try to hurt me. And then you passed out and you can't defend yourself. That doesn't seem very efficient. And what a werewolf. Indeed. Goddamn werewolf. Yes, apparently when I was fighting werewolves, like last stream, I must have gotten bitten by a werewolf. I dare you speak like a werewolf. Well, how's a werewolf speak? I tried just before. I dream playing it one day as soon as I get a PC. Fair. So the person I speak to was you. By the Archwood, welcome back, Angelica. How do you even recognize me, honestly? I'm a giant wolf in front of you, but okay. I don't know why I hired that mental deficient in the first place. You should hide me. Well, here's your 601 gold pieces. You certainly deserve it. You can access even turn shape tinged. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not allowed to get my money. Nailed it. Thank you. And then I'm immediately a wolf again. How did you get bit by a wolf? I fought a lot of werewolves. Like, I've killed like 100 werewolves. Apparently, there's like a 0.6% chance or some crap that they turn you into a werewolf when you get bit by them. So apparently, sometime during the last stream, it must have happened. Because I was very confused. My stats, like, randomly, like, came up. It's like a werewolf transformation, yeah. There's a spell that does it, which is why I'm using it here. This Lycopanthy spell. Let me just turn out that. That lets me change between the forms, but also randomly, it turns you into a werewolf and you literally can't, you don't have control. I'm not allowed to turn back. I'm just stuck in this until eventually the game lets me turn back. Also, you have to murder innocents. You do have to murder innocents when that happens sometimes. Which is great. How do you transformation werewolf? How does it work? I feel like I explained a lot of it there. So again, like, you have the automatic transformation that happens sometimes when you go to places, or alternatively, you can you can do it yourself. Being a werewolf is not useful though. Like, this form is completely useless. Pineapple. I have to write that down. There we go. I always forget to write it down and it screws me up. I turn back into human again. I think I just have to wait a while. Because it won't let me right now. And also, I'm not allowed to talk to people getting new quests while I'm a werewolf, which is also very annoying. Maybe if I like loiter for a while, it might let me. Okay. Spell book. Transform back. Is light a full moon? It doesn't seem to be, honestly. Nah, I can't transform back right now. Because every single time I turn into a werewolf, it has not been like, actually during the night. Like, it's not nighttime right now. I'm surprised they don't attack you. So am I. Like, for some reason, NPCs don't spawn around the town while you're a werewolf. So, like, it clearly shows that people hide from you, but inside, no one cares. I would say it's better being a werewolf than a vampire. Being a vampire in this game sucks hard. Good to know. I like the buffs from being a werewolf. Like, the fact that it's increased, like, 4 of my stats to max level is great. It is honestly excellent that it's doing that. It's just that the actual being a wolf part is completely useless because I'm weaker as a wolf than I am without being a wolf. It's not usually the case in most of these games, but again, it's like, yeah, I seem to take more damage as a wolf and I'm a lot weaker. Which is funny because in Skyrim, vampires way better. Yeah, I definitely do like being a vampire in Skyrim. Yeah, howl, I speak like wolf. I had female werewolf transformation. I guess I could try to howl. Ooh! There you go, is that good enough? Yeah, what do I do now? I'm just stuck as a werewolf. I can't take any quests while I'm a werewolf. Also, is my reputation getting any better with the Mages Guild, please? It's still negative 18. What's your problem, man? I'm proud of my reputation with Knights of Dragons actually rising slowly. Oh, why? Why does the Mages Guild hate me so much? I did so many quests for you today. Why do you hate me? Stop hating me! The entire point of the stream was getting good graces with the Mages Guild, and we're actually lower now than before. I watched Being Human. His name is Josh. He is werewolf. Ah, understood. I prefer being a werewolf in Skyrim, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, fair, I suppose. Like, being a vampire, you still have access to, like, basically most of your normal abilities. Like, turning into a werewolf is just like, a lot of people, like, attack you and stuff like that. It's like, it's a useful form, and it is pretty strong. Like, a werewolf form is weaker than, like, a vampire lord form. And if you're gonna use a form regardless, you might as well use that one. But just in general, it's like being a vampire is kind of pretty effective. Especially that drain life spell. Because I remember in one of my things, that there's this drain life spell that is like the right-handed weapon of the vampire lord. And it's like a super extremely powerful spell. But my game like bugged and gave me like the spell while I wasn't turned into the vampire lord form. So I just had the incredibly powerful magic of the vampire lord without even having to transform anymore. And it was overpowered as hell. I also remember there's a lot of mods that like do combination forms of being both a werewolf and a vampire at the same time. Yeah, I've definitely been both though, but I think I might prefer being a vampire slightly more. Yeah, but I hate the sun debuff. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. It's not too bad though. You can get around it. Boing, 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 boing. I don't understand why Josh is werewolf. Does Josh turn into werewolf when it's daytime or nighttime? He has to find cage so he doesn't hurt people. I don't know. Boing, 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 boing. I'm not sure what to do right now. I cannot sleep right now. Can I loiter a bit longer? My jumping skills improved. Can I turn back from being a werewolf now? Can I stop being a werewolf? No. But can I stop being a werewolf? But can I stop being a werewolf, please? I need to be able to talk to NPCs again. Werewolf is really fun in Elder Scrolls Online. Ooh, good to know. I'll bear that in mind when we reach that one. Well, there's people out here, though. A lot of time there was no people out here when you're a werewolf, but I think it's more arriving, not like waiting time while you're in here sometimes. I don't know. It's getting consistent. I don't get story of being human movie. It's nighttime. Yes. To whatever that meant. What do I bloody well do, though? Loiter for 3 more hours. Oh, great. We got a ghost. Well, I did say I was going to eat a ghost, so I guess I'm going to eat a ghost as a werewolf. Eat the ghost! Eat the ghost! It's not going to kill me, is the problem. The werewolf attacks count as magic? Crap. Ow. Well, I guess the last save was back here. Oops. Thanks, guys. I was after handing the quest, I think. Yeah. Well, that was not very useful. It wasn't really doing enough thing there. Fun etymology fact. The technical term for a female werewolf is a weef-wolf. Looking out the other one. Okay. Transformation time, they do bite. Gash. Eating those ghosts. Burp. Yeah, unfortunately, we weren't capable of actually eating ghosts sufficiently enough there. Because the ghost killed us in like 2 hits, because again, being a werewolf is a lot weaker than not being a werewolf. I can kill that ghost a lot easier without being a werewolf. But being a werewolf is just not really very helpful. It's interesting. It does make sense that the female werewolf would have a different term, though. Because like, the whole point of werewolf is it basically means man-wolf. So it's like, yeah, it makes sense that you would need a different term for a female werewolf. Jump, you jump, you jump. Can I buy things? You don't have to go to these, right? No, you cannot buy things. Well, crap. I swallow them. Yes, you do, Pac-Man. Yes, you do. I guess we can stop at like an inn or something. I'm probably gonna get attacked by mages again, though. I need a room for 15 days. Yeah, for a night such as you. Yeah, I totally look like a knight right now. It's not fair. How come you don't turn into werewolf even at daytime? I turn into werewolf all the time in daytime. It's not fair that it doesn't require full moon in the slice. It just requires me dreaming of the moon. It's like conceptually the thought of a moon is enough to turn me into a werewolf. Give me 24 hours. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Still a werewolf for now, but maybe. Are we good? Are we good? I think we might be good. We might be allowed to actually not be a bloody werewolf. It's the one problem. Like, the werewolf is buffing me a lot, but not while I'm being that. I've played FNAF Attrication before. I have never played a FNAF game, so no. This way? Yes, this way. Alright, can I go speak to people again, please? I didn't get to my reputation proof at all. No. How do I improve my reputation with the Mages Guild? I didn't even do anything wrong. Alright, let's head back up to Castle Daggerfall then. We'll go and take another quest from them. And probably turn to werewolf again on the way back. Time to jump in your head. Oh no! I'm gonna get squashed. Doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. I don't have Pac-Man, but I don't have Pikachu. That is very awkwardly positioned. That way. Okay. So I had to position that because I gotta look over to the monitor where the model is while doing it. So it means that then my head's turned. Oh, I'm going the wrong way entirely. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh yeah, we should be using a horse. Wrong button. Okay. Probably slightly quicker. Again, is it though? It also doesn't feel much quicker. No, Pikachu! Bouncy, 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 bounce. I have a lot of props just like sitting in like my PGs right now. Well, if I reset my head that way, it might be helpful. Like I can put on a Santa hat. It's not like Christmas. I can, you know, really, really subtly advertise what everyone should do. You know, just really, you know, extremely subtly advertise what everyone should do. You know, for situations where that is, and of course, you know, you can't forget like the other thing that's important. I love having those in there. I got a gun. For a situation where you want a gun. Got this thing. I love having this thing. It's so fun. I love it. It's very fun to listen to. I thank you. I got just so many of these. We gotta. I gotta like scroll them up so much because they start such a small size. Got a pirate hat. Currently, because I'm planning another Blatcher stream, I have like a whole crap ton of Blatcher cards just sitting in here right now. Then that one on there, and then that one over there, and then that one on there. Now my entire face is just Blatcher apparently. I love props though. I put so many of them together in there. And like, you know, for situations where you just want milk on your head, you know? Maybe sometimes you just want randomly have milk in your head. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. So I'm currently there, that's fair. We went a little too far to the left. Do-do-do-ba-da-ba-da-boo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, there's the castle. Alright, let's hope we can get another quest there and that maybe something happens main quest-wise. Oh yeah, I need to reset my tracking because I'm facing over the side. There we go. But yeah, I really hope that at some point something like main quest-wise actually happens with me just doing this. Because it would be helpful. Yes. It could be very helpful if something that counts main quest-wise. Like, how do I actually do main quest? Ooh. The queen herself wants me to do something. That seems potentially helpful. Okay, okay. Good. My husband's poor grandmother, Nulfaga, is rumored to be in very frail health. Your husband's grandmother, and if your husband's the king, ooh, that's important, is rumored to be in very frail health. Her once brilliant mind was utterly destroyed. She has locked herself in her castle in the Hrothgarian Mountains and experiments in magical studies with no regard for her own safety. I would know of her condition, but few possess the bravery to face the horrors of her castle and speak with her. My reward for a report on her health is a magical priestess robes. Will you be my champion in this? I bloody well will. Hell yeah. Breaking the etymology down in Old English, where equals man, with equals woman, man is person. That was how man came to refer to just men specifically. Meanwhile, the weef one became the word wife. Makes sense. Okay. That is very interesting, yeah. Do you have the word for, like, it's just interesting that, like, the word for person became men, and then the word for women became wife. And it's like, I can see some slight problems with that. Oh, that's amazing. But I guess that more explains the human, like, part of, like, the species naming for that, like, man was more person. So we should probably write some of this down then. Okay, is this like a main quest thing? I'm not sure. It could be. But we'll put it down under the Daggerfall for now, so at least we know where we need to go back to. 'Cause that's the important thing. Write down the quest under the, like, heading of where we're going so that we know where to go back to. Okay, so Nulfaga. Nulfaga has locked herself. That is her sleeve. Herself in the Hrothgarian Mountains. Okay. Sure. My leap motion fell off my desk. Thanks, leap motion. Sure, maybe you'll tell me something more? Dragon's Teeth. I'm glad to have found a champion. The name of her castle is, yeah, that's what I wanted, because I was like, that's the name of, like, the general area, but not the thing. Locked herself at, Shed Gent in the Hrothgarian Mountains. I missed an N in there, actually, I just realized. Mountains, and it should not take you longer than 150 days to go there and return. If she's insane, Shed Dungant may be a very dangerous place indeed. Be very careful. May Kinnereth and Mara protect you. Okay. Yeah, almost like the world has a problem with sexism. Yeah, it's almost like that might be a slight thing there. And maybe we should have, like, reconsidered, like, changing up some of these words. Alright, so we need to go up to the mountains now. So that could actually be an important main quest thing, because they've literally asked us to go like 150 days and up in the mountains to find someone related to the royal family. This might actually be important. Is that how you spell it? Shedungent. That's probably enough. Yes. The Hrothgarian Mountains, Shedungent. It's gonna take 41 days to get here cautiously, or 21 recklessly. I mean, might as well. You feel the need to hunt the innocent. Seriously? Now? I'm busy. God damn it. Where's the entrance? Where is the entrance? Do I need to go to somewhere nearby, hunt some innocent, then come back though? Ooh, it's got a staircase up to the entrance. Ooh, this place is actually castle-like, unlike all the other places we go to. All right. I feel like this is a situation where we need a full, actual main save. I'll still quick save as well. Welcome to the castle, I guess. Ooh. Command me and entry shall be yours. Open. What do you mean by command me? Do it. Coward. How much letters do I have to work with? Not many. Damn. The ruler of dragons. No, I can't say it. I'll just say out loud the thing I was gonna write. The ruler of dragons, Edelweiss, Azazela, Nina, Roches, Hack, 17, Meister, Nugalia, commands thee to open this their door in front of me! Do it. Yeah. What a bastards. I guess we have to probably find out, like, something else? Someone told you the answer to this back in Arena. Did someone tell me the answer to this specific thing back in Arena? We had a lot of answers to a lot of things, though. Yep, They said so many things to me, though. How am I supposed to know which of the random things I was told is actually important? Doobie-doobie-doobie-doop. An explosion there. Ah, you two are fighting. I'm gonna murder you both then. Give me that and that. Batman just died. Zombie has died. A mithril saber? I still assume we can't use that. No. I need to find a mithril weapon I can actually equip, please. That would be great. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Man, we had a lot of dungeons with a lot of things we had to learn and a lot of stuff. Okay, how do I get insta-mode the second I walk into that room? I was told like hundreds of things. I know I feel the need to hunt the innocent. No one here counts as innocent, those bastards. How dare they not count as innocent? How strong is that one person? Jesus. They've killed me twice. We can start just asking ourselves the answer. Understood. I imagine there's probably a way to find the answer in this place, though. God, why are they so strong? I don't get a chance to stab them in the slightest before I'm just dead. God damn! We have encountered the strongest enemy we have ever seen. The absolute strongest enemy. How are we possibly supposed to best them? If they get even remotely near me, they instantly blow me up. I saved the spell! Yeah, screw you, bud. God damn. Well, that was a bit risky. Oh, man. Why was that mage so unbelievably strong? Thanks, zombie. Just everyone here super strong? Maybe. Like, ouch. I know zombies are already pretty, like, strong and stuff like that, but, like, also great. Gotta be super bloody careful not to get hit by anyone in this place. The ruins or whatever the hell. I don't know why they keep giving me these random maps to places. Like, there's already a billion things on my map anyway. Okay. We found a switch. That's probably important. I walked too quickly. I walked too quickly. Oops. There we go. Just go down very slowly when it comes to those sort of things. But I just died to something. Where did we come from? Not this way, looks like. Okay. I can have a look around. Another lever here. So we've now encountered two separate levers. Note. Pulled lever. Okay, what about the other one? I should probably note both of them down, shouldn't I? Is that up here? Yes, that's it there, isn't it? Pulled lever. There we go. That means that we can easily refine the levers, and also we know if it's one that we've already pulled. So I think that's probably worth doing. Just in general, I think. So two separate levers have been pulled already. But what are we going to do with these levers? Oh. What are they going to do? Get zombie dies. Why is there like a just giant battle happening in this place between everyone? Weird castle you got here. Nulfaga. This is big as well. Another big open wide area. There's probably going to be a lot to it as well, I imagine. Around and around and up. Oh, God. This way, then, instead. It'd be a miracle if we pick this lock. If I can stab it. Yeah, I think I can stab it pretty easily. Nothing in the room, though. As always in this game, if the door is locked or hard to get into in any other way, there will never be anything behind it. The doors that aren't locked are the ones that are more useful. Nothing inside that room. I've already been up here, though, because there's a dead corpse. You know, I suppose the amount of, like, people that are murdering each other right now, dead corpse doesn't necessarily mean I've been somewhere. That is a fair point. I think I had, just haven't been around this side. Stab, stab, stab. Sorcerer dead. Thanks to the book, I guess. I'll probably have to remember to sell those off at some point, because I keep picking them up. I don't think any of them are, like, skill books like they are in Skyrim, unfortunately. Yeah, how many levers am I looking for? There's probably a lot of them, I imagine, if we've already found 2. Box. A door. Stop trying to murder me like that. There is another one in here. Okay. We have found another one. Yeah, I know. I feel the need to hunt the innocent. Yada, yada, yada. There's no innocent in here. Pulled lever. It's funny how big the NPCs look like. Indeed. Tap, tap, tap. Definitely part of the problem is the fact that I'm crouched. Definitely makes them look quite a lot bigger. Ow. Did I save after I just pulled that lever? Did I save? I don't know if I did. I don't know if I just did. Ah, crap. Where was I a second ago? Damn it. I should have saved. Yeah, that one. Is this even further back? No, there's we've still got 2. Pulled lever. But what is this doing, though? We're hearing it move things. The question is where? The question is where? Step, step, step. It's definitely doing something, though. We've pulled 3 separate levers. Where? We hear the noise in the distance of something being moved by it. Essentially some sort of gate. Those are the usual things that levers open. I honestly don't even know what they did in the last dungeon we're in. We bloody found like 2 separate things that we pulled, and yet neither of them actually noticed we did anything. No, this way, sure. Ah, why is everyone good enough to insta-kill me in this bloody place? Why is everyone good enough to insta-kill me? It is very mean. Come on, people. Circling back to the weave thing, it's not all doom and gloom. People started compounding it with man when they needed to revert to a lady in particular, and that became woman/woman. Which I'm not a super big fan of because I don't like the fact it just has man in it. But if man used to mean person, then I suppose it's fine. Yes, woman literally translates to female person, which is fine, I guess. It's an alright description. Female person, male person, like stuff like that. It's like, that's reasonable. But it's just like that now, we just do man for men. It's not like, you know, like aware man or something like that. Like, it's like, well, like something like, come on. Like, men should not be considered the defaults. That's definitely a big problem in a lot of wording at this point. We didn't go down that way, oops. That's correct way, right? Just back up that way, yep. Man of Woe, quote from Disco Elysium. I definitely need to play that at some point. It's inside my Steam library. Careful. Oh, that's a big open section, isn't it? Yep. Have we been to most of that? We've been to some of that. We haven't been here, though. I'm gonna have to remember to go back to where we just were, though. Okay, then that goes up around this way, and then that goes up around this way, and yeah, I think we've been there before. Okay. I remember going up a route that looked like that, so I assume yes. Maybe not, though, because we haven't been up the other way. Is there a door up there? Yes. Apparently there was. Save before fighting 2 zombies, because 2 zombies are very likely to kill me. Yeah, is it just me, or does this dungeon feel like it's perhaps a little above my pay grade right now? These things are very strong. I'm not trying to justify it, just stating the historical fact. Like, we need to do something about it, you know? Because, like, we have the historical fact for, like, why the things are that way, but then it's like, we're still doing it, though. How's stuff leveled in this game? By doing skills, you level your skills over time. So, like, by, like, stabbing, I'm leveling short blade. By dodging, I'm doing that, which is just being attacked. Like, if I use healing spells, I'll level restoration very slow over time. When the skills, like, level up, then they increase the XP towards your actual level, then you level up as well. And stuff like that. And then, meanwhile, enemies, they are just whatever strength the game decided they should be. They don't, like, level with you the same way it does in, like, Skyrim or something. So, you can just go to a dungeon that will completely wreck you. So, that is how leveling things work in relation to me and the enemies. So I am very, very, very slowly getting stronger. Meanwhile, the game will just throw really strong enemies at me without any care in the world, really. Like, one of the first quests I randomly decided to do instantly sent me into, like, a house versus a zombie that killed me, like, immediately. And that was not great, honestly. That was not great. Open that. You know, save. God, there's so many rooms. There's so many rooms. Do that. Sure, I'll take that stuff. I'll just sell it anyway. Careful! I was not. I was not. Oops. You've really got to be careful with these bloody, tall, bloody things. Very dangerous. And we died again. Of course we did. I need more mana. I really do need more mana. Ah, crap. Because mana gives me a chance to, like, save right now based on one of my perks I got when I created the character. Oh, God. How do they fire so quickly? How would you feel if I... Oop, I just clicked new game. How would you feel if I told you the etymology for the word bad was even worse? Well, now I really need to know what that means. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Save. Why do I go so quick every time? I'm not trying to. I just have a maxed out speed stat game. I can't decelerate. All I can do is accelerate. Just gotta go really bloody slowly for these things. There we go. Zombie dead. Thanks for the gold. God damn it. The speed is just too much for these. It's a lot better when you're going up them than compared to when you're going down them. Down them is just really dangerous. Of course. Okay, this dungeon is gonna be a massive pain in the ass, is what I've seen. Okay. Try this again. What if I hold down Alt for the sneak button? So I love how, I've mentioned it before, the sneak button is not the crouch button. Those are two entirely separate buttons. So me being perma-crouch and not being perma-sneaky, I've pushed this button to sneak. Thank you. Save. Good. Damn it! Ow. Loads. Stealth. Stealth. Ow! Why crouch? I love everyone always asks me that question, but my response is, why not crouch? Again, do you see how fast I am? There is no difference. My speed is the same. So why not crouch? Crap, they knew where I was. Yeah, I don't know why the crouch exists in the game, though. Because it doesn't slow you down, and it doesn't count as sneaking. So why crouch exist? You know, like, why? First thing is the thing. It's like, it's weird. Like, I don't get the crouch. The crouch is strange. So it's like, I like being able to just randomly be... Thank you. I like randomly being able to be lower, but I'm like... There's no reason for the crouch to exist. Yeah, it's funny though, because I know that like the crouch exists, but like when you look at controls, like where is it in here? Yeah, sneak. Left alt is sneak. That is completely separate to C is crouch. Those are two entirely separate controls. I don't know why. Alright, at least we've managed to survive that room, which is good. Yay. Oh, bloody sorcerer. Much easier to kill than all the other things we've been running into recently. I've not really run into a lot of other levers again. Nor, again, have we run into whatever they're opening. I would love to know what they're opening. Okay, looks like some people attack. Oh. That's something that's definitely been opened by a lever. Yep, that's been opened by a lever. Okay. That means that this is a good direction then. Doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so it was probably opened this way then. Because we've already been in that room. So it was open to get you, to allow you to come this way, I guess. And there's another blockage here. Okay. Okay. So what opens that then? So it seems like to continue forward, we need to go here. Okay. Gate. So that is where that is. I'm guessing that confuses new players. Yeah, it probably does, honestly. I mean, what about any of this game is, like, nice on new players? Oop. Just change keyboard mode, apparently, somehow, by just pushing buttons there. Thanks. Now, the question there is, were any of the levers we pulled... Were they set to their position automatically? So if I pull that... which direction did I go? I don't know, because... Where was that again? In here? No, that goes down. There it is, yeah. See, like, it's open. So it's like, well, what was the point of that then? It's like, we pulled that, and like, now this one's closed. So it's like, you have to figure out which, like, what's the order? Like I guess you have to pull them or something, or not pull them? Yeah, it seemed like that one opened when we unpulled the lever we'd already pulled. What's the point of that, though? Because that now means I've got to find the levers, pull them, then go back to there to find the correct one. Ugh, god damn it. That's a pain in the ass. That's a massive pain in the ass. So we need to re-go back to the levers to then see which ones are doing what, and then alternate back and forth between the positions to do that. The word bad descends from the Old English badel, which used to be a derogatory term for an effeminate man. Yeah, it's kind of extremely messed up. Great. Well, I guess you could say I'm bad to the bone. In that situation, I need to put on sunglasses. Do I still have sunglasses? It freezes my model when I open this menu. Do I still have sunglasses? I know I had them at one point. Are they still in here? Are they still in this folder? They might be. I got a spoon. I don't think a spoon counts as sunglasses. No, I don't think I have them anymore. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Ah, damn. You need sunglasses, man. All I got is like regular glasses. That's not good enough. It's not good enough. It doesn't convey the right vibe. Wait. I have a model that can do it though. There we go. Bad to the bone. Thank you. There we go. I knew I'd like that model exists for a reason. That's why we need that. All right, back to the one we're using. Nailed it. Okay. So so we gotta get back over to the other section then. It's quite a distance, isn't it? Yeah. Gotta go back up all the... Oh, God. Every single time I look at this pathway, it's like, oh, I gotta go all the way around there, all the way around there, all the way over there, all the way over there, to then hit one of the switches and then come all the way back again? Or is there, like, more switches in this area that's supposed to do that one? I don't know. Oh, that's annoying either way. Either there's a bunch of switches in this area that we haven't run into, or we have to get all the way back over there to do it. So that was one level we pulled. Is that level we re-pulled? So we'll get back up there. Back through that way. That's where it leads up to it, isn't it? Yeah, it's the other side of the bridge. Oh, God, though. Oh, God! So, that was one of them. Oh, Jesus. So we have to do this. All that. Are these dungeons randomly generated? I think most are. I don't know if all of them are. There could be like main story ones, might not be. That was definitely the case, I think, in like Arena, maybe. Whoop. Yes, they are. Yeah. My question is, are all of them, though? So they're definitely randomly generated from, like, specific preset segments. Like, that's very obvious just from the way everything looks. Like, in general, it's like, the question is, like, are any of the dungeons actually, like, designed in such a way? Especially ones that have, like, puzzle elements to them are very strange, because, like, I've got to go find and pull all the levers to open all the gates to do all the thing, or, like, go through, like, a weird teleportation thing. It's very weird for, like, a procedurally generated dungeon to have a lot of those bloody functions, because then it's like, how do you make it doesn't soft lock you? How do I get back to the gates? Yeah, it's through this way, isn't it? Yeah. I need to see if any of these gates have opened now from pulling that lever again. They used a random base and had some touch-ups done by the devs. Oh, there we go. That kind of works. Okay, this one is still closed. None of the other ones seem to have, like, changed that. To me, that says I should reload my save then. Back to when we're staying in front of this lever before we pulled it, because this lever does not do the next gates. Oh, God, though. Why? Why is this like this? Oh, God, that's also blocked. We've used this path, though. What locked this path? Huh. So something's locked that path now. That's good to know. What have you done, game? What have you done? Is it you? Did you lock the path? Yeah. But I pulled that lever earlier. I don't understand, because that lever had already been pulled. So it wasn't not pulled, it was already pulled. It hadn't been re-pulled or anything like that. So does that mean the thing started open and the lever closed it? I hate lever puzzles like this. Seems like we've not been to a lot of the section. Yeah, we've not really been to many of these rooms. That is odd, though, because there's a dead thing in here, but apparently we've not been to the rooms. What are you stabbing, bud? Religious item. Nice. I remember to feed the hostages in the basement when I repeated last time. They were fed in November. They're... Ow. Okay for now. Now, actually, it's gonna be November again when I say that. God damn, though. Mages, man. Mages. Ah, still got me. Damn, mages. Careful, 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 stealthy, stealthy, careful, stealth. Stealthy, 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 careful. Stealthy, stealthy. How do they still always explode me right as they see me? When they fired an arrow, I thought, oh, they're not a mage. Then I died. God damn, man. These mages are a problem. These mages are a big problem. God damn. Mages have never been this strong in any of the previous dungeons. This one is just so much worse than any of the others. Are they going to come up over this way if I just stand here? I don't know if they're walking in this direction or not. Technically, yes. Okay, got the battle mage down. Ha. Woo! God, I have to be so bloody stealthy. Also, another generation happens on the use Zendal generation done at Bethesda's office, then saved to find a version of the game. Basically, every copy of Daggerfall is the same world seed. That's good to know. So I guess that does mean you can probably look up a solution to some of these dungeons then. Save. It makes sense. It's probably hard to make, like, the system generated all on the user's end for a game this old. It'd probably be very time consuming. Oh yeah, there's so many bloody mages in this place. F is for friends who stab stuff together. U is for stabbing you. N is please don't shoot me with your spell. That one. Well, I guess N should be N is for not again! Ah! That's why I'm just hoping for the RNG of surviving the spell. It's like the only thing I can hope for. I can't stealth up to them. I'm just going to run at them, because I can't dodge either. It's like... Okay, there we go. If I save the spell, they die. If I don't save the spell, I die. But Mercury pick is lock. Yeah, but it's also only like 2 hits to the door. Okay, successful backstab. Nice. Potion recipes. Still can't use those. Oh no, they've seen one of the others. I'll save you! I saved them and then they turned around and shot me. Wow, some people just aren't grateful, are they? Some people are just not grateful at all. Which direction was I going? Was it this way? Yeah, there it is. I'm being shot at. I am being shot at. God damn it! Oh, why is everyone capable of using super strong spells? I don't think there's a person in this dungeon who can't insta-kill me. I genuinely don't think there is. Now, where did the archer come from? This way. Don't you dare stab me. Okay, good. Oh, no. And why do you use bows if you're a talented mage? Like, goddamn, you already have extremely strong ranged attacks. Just use them? This area is very familiar. Yes, it's familiar from other dungeons. Doop 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 doop. Well, after I played like enough of this game, I'm gonna recognize every like segment of like the generation. Okay, where are we going now? But yeah, this exact layout of rooms, I'm like, yeah, I've been here before. It was a pain in the ass last time, so I'm annoyed that I have to go through this one again. Do 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 do. Up here, it's nothing. We'll go around down to this section then. I'm gonna pick this lock. Good thing I'm great at picking anyway. Wrong button. That one. Gotta stealth into every room right now because we cannot trust any of them to not have someone insta-kill me. Potion of free action. Sure, thanks. Someone's shooting someone potentially in here. Okay, well, you don't look like a mage. I'll always take someone who doesn't look like a mage. They're called a sorcerer, though, so they clearly are still capable of doing mage-related things. But where are we hearing these attacks from right now? There we go, zombie dads. We're hearing a lot of attacks from somewhere. Okay, dragon scales. Alright, back up here then. It's fine. Great, my dagger broke. That's ideal. Why does my dagger feel like it's breaking like quicker and quicker at every bloody dungeon? We need a rest. Oh crap, there's enemies. That's not good then. We're about to run out of fatigue though. Where are the enemies that are nearby? Oh, it's you. Okay. Heal the bloody fatigue, please. Alright, and then also, if they tried to do that in the mid-90s like Minecraft does today, everyone's species would have exploded. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. I'm like, yeah. Ain't no way you're doing that level of random generation back then. Okay. Give me that. I guess give me that stuff. Oh, this castle is certainly an experience. I know about the need to hunt the innocent. I am in a dungeon right now. I can't leave the dungeon, hunt some innocent, then, you know, come back. Like, that would be very rude of me. You'd also respawn all of the enemies. Closer died. Thank you. Come again. Oh god, this place is just so massive. I don't know what I need to do right now. Like, there's all the levers that opened up the other thing. But was that important for anything? Do we need to find the levers that all open the like gates to go up that section? Do we need to go somewhere else to find the thing that commands the dragon thing at the entrance? That one. By the way, when you eventually go around to Oblivion, like, I don't know, a year from now, you'll be playing the original or the remaster. I think at this point, probably the remaster. Now that it's out and everything. It was going to be the original, because when I started, I didn't know the remaster was even going to be a thing. But yeah, I think it... Where was the other mage? I think at this point, it'll probably be the remaster. Whoop. It'll be more relevant to play at that point. Yeah, you were behind that door. That's where you were. Okay, he just opened up a secret door beside me and then murdered me while I was standing in the middle of a room. Thanks. Check this room. Up there. We can go this way, which then goes into another section. Oh, God. Stamp, 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 stamp. Give me that. Give me that. Save. Okay. I kind of like, in general, when I'm playing games for like a series, I usually pick like the most like recent entry in the thing. So if like a remake has happened or like a remaster has happened, I usually pick that over anything else. Like, I'm gonna do all the Resident Evil games at some point, and I'll be playing the remasters of those, like when available. Like died together. We died together, man. We died together. All right, thanks. Which direction did I just go? Is it going down or up? I think maybe up. Yeah, potentially up. See, that was that room. Do you remember going in that room? And then, of course, we're playing Skyrim VR instead of just regular Skyrim, which is going to be an interesting experience. Oh, I know this room. Yeah, hello, this room. So much of this dungeon is familiar as hell. I've never been here before. Why do I recognize so many of the rooms? But this whole layout of this section with the 3 levers inside here as well. Oh, I hate this though, because the issue is we need like a split combination of the levers to do something, and we have no idea what the combo is. That's a big problem. Oh God. Ooh. Ow. I should have also read that out. That's fair, but we want performance issues ahoy. Yeah, they might fix them or something by then, or there might be mods to fix performance issues. I'm used to performance issues either way, though. But yeah, this looks like an important area. We can find some like doors in here that might be helpful. Okay, save. So if there's like a series of doors that look like they'd be opened by those levers, that would be important to see. As it currently stands... Oh my God, is that the person we've been looking for? Is it you? United thoughts and counsels, equal hope and hazard, in the once glorious enterprise joined with me once. Now misery hath joined in equal ruin. Eternal, eternal, eternal ruin. I tell the door to my soul to shut up. Oh, my child, why wouldst thou not listen thy ear? Thy glorious mortal face, thy throat and the arrow. Oh, misery. Ayo. What did any of that mean? What did any of that mean? Okay. Thanks. Command me and entry shall be yours. Okay, so there's another thing that like commands to open. Okay, you might be unrelated to the thing. Did you tell me something that was like supposed to answer the question for that? So I can't re-talk to you, and also that sounded like massively like gibberish. But it's interesting, there's 2 separate ones like that both require a command to open something. It might be important, but did you tell me anything that would tell me the words? This definitely feels like a very important section now. Do you want the answer now? What sort of answer is it? Like, what's the like area of answer am I looking for? Is it like a name? Is it something else? Like, I don't fully know what they actually want me to be answering. I don't know what the format. So I can even try guessing an answer, because I'm like, command you by saying your name? Like, command you by some other way? Like, a code word? Another thing? Arena was so long ago, I don't remember what was like being said by things. It's a command. Move. Slash move. Open sesame. A direct order. Huh? Command. A direct order? You're giving a command in direct order. There's a lot of orders you can give is the thing when it comes to like direct orders. It's a funny one. A funny direct order command that you can use against them. Aha. Retreat! I command you to surrender. Dance! You feel the need to hunt the... Okay, that's just me personally. Also rude in tone. Rude in tone. A command direct order, a funny one, and rude in tone. Okay. Interesting. I was apparently told this in arena at some point. Huh. Interesting. Command a direct order. A funny rune thing that I was told in arena. I was told so many things in arena though. I was told so many things. I still remember all the conversations about time and, you know, we had the waterfall discussions, like the hourglass discussion, the stupid glove. Like, I remember so many things from arena and all those stupid riddles and stuff. Like, what was I told at some point? As a command. Command. Listen, boyo. Move it or lose it. Fast. Let me go. I'm also really hoping I'm not thinking of the wrong door, but I'm 90% sure I got it right. Fair. But... I kind of want to do like a Python script or something like that inside the thing, but no, I probably shouldn't do that. I don't think I have enough space for a lot of those. Jabba. Command, direct order, funny, rude in tone. Command me and entry shall be yours. I command a key! No commands in game command. Yeah, I figured, but it was a funny interpretation of it. Run away. No. It's not dense. Oh, damn it. Command. What am I commanding you to do? I'm commanding to move, to open the door, to leave? So many different interpretations of what I can be commanding you to do. What would you say to an annoying person who won't shut up? Silence! So you could also just say, shut up. It's just shut up. It's just shut up? Okay. That was the most literal interpretation of that. Huh. So you just, well, you know, I'm not really commanding him it anyway. I'm just, so how do I get rid of the cursor on my screen? What button has done that? What button is the cursor? It won't go away. Is there like a cursor button somewhere on here? Got there at the end. I don't think I'd consider that a command in any way, is the thing. It's not really the definition of like a command. We're ignoring him asking us about it. We're just saying like, shut up. And just moving forward. What is turned on the cursor though? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's turned on the cursor. Is it in here? No. How do I get rid of the cursor? Because I can't turn right now because the cursor's on screen. I don't know what's done it. Some button has done that. Oh, there it is. Enter. That's why. Alright, found it. Okay. So, oh, that was just a way to get straight here. Oh, so it's just a way to leave at this point. That's kind of useless then. Open your door. Anything now? No. Ow. Oops. What am I supposed to be doing here right now? You tell me to do something to stop talking. This is the definition of a command. It's very different. It's not like an official like command in the same sort of like sense. Like if someone asked you to command me, and you said shut up, I don't know. It's a very weird one. It's very like it barely loosely technically counts. It's not really exactly what most commands are. Because like commands in many situations, like the classic definition of command would be more like military commands. That's like more like standard things. But yeah, it's like shutting up is telling someone to stop doing something, not telling to do something, and a command is usually telling someone to do something, which is kind of like very different. Like it's a variation of a command, not a standard command. So what's actually the definition of the word command? Come on, Google load. Come on, Google load. Define command. It's not very helpful. Give an authoritative preemptive order. Dominate a street position for material height. An authoritative order. They control everything. Yeah, not really helpful at all. It's too vague. It's very flippant interpretation. Yeah, like it's, I don't know. Because like order in general, it's like orders like commands, like they're very focused on like specific things, like have command over something, like you have authority over something, control or restrain things, strong position to have a secure. Like command is such a vague term is the problem. Like it's more of like an order, I guess. But it's very hard though, because then it's like, well, that doesn't tell me anything. I need like the definition of order instead of command. The arrangement, disposition of people and stuff like that. It's like, it's still just not helpful. Authority of command. Look, see, the definition of order is command. And it's like, what's that? You can see how the problem is like nothing really specifies it one way or the other. But in general, like the point of a command is usually to make someone do a specific task, usually used in more of a military setting, is more the standard definition of those sort of things. We need those doors for something like that. So like commanding someone to stop doing something is still technically a command. It's just not really the most literal interpretation of it. So what do we do now? So we went to that room and there was a person up the top there and I'm like, crap. They didn't really do anything is the problem. They didn't really do anything. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doop. Careful. Come on! Stop it! Such a prick, am I right? I don't know where I need to go in this, like, dungeon now, because like, that seemed like a very important area to be. That's like, it's just Nullfager's locked herself in, like, was that Nullfager? The person that we saw inside there? Like, I don't know. Sure, bud. How's that copium tasting? What, because I use facts and logic? Like, I don't think it's crazy to specify that, like, shut up is not really a good definition of a command. If you listed out every single command that, like, by the definition of a command, I don't think you'd put that in top 100. It's something that you technically could put as a command. It is not. It's not really, though. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, so yes, that was Nullfager. So yeah, the question is, what do I do after that point, though? Because the point was to find Nullfager. I found Nullfager. So what now? The point is that they'd locked themselves up in here, and then they just said a bunch of gibberish to me, and then nothing else. Like, Am I supposed to leave? Like, it's kind of uncertain. This game is very vague. Doobie-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-boo. Dwarven Dagger. 3 to 8. It's worse than my current one, so it's not worth picking up then. Okay. Won't bother. So I assumed when I reached the person that was in that kind of like a throne room area and they're at the top and they spoke to me, it's like... It seemed kind of important. I don't remember what to do now. Maybe get a guide up. That might be worth, like, checking. Yeah. So I guess if we just go, like, Daggerfall... I assume it's still got the right to this. Dungeons. You might be able to tell me what you're actually supposed to do here. Yeah, where is the Dungeon, stuff like that. So no matter where it's like, does this say anything? Dungeon in there, some to Nilfgaard. Half-witch and mother of King Lysandros of Daggerfall, which is important, because I had to speak to that. But also it's like, what about it? Yeah, this is gonna be like the history and stuff of them, but it's like, what about the actual quest thing? I might need like Daggerfall quests. Daggerfall? Like quests. Or something. Something along those lines. Like, I need the main quest. So I assume this is probably more related to that sort of thing. Seems decently important. Is any of this important? Not sure. What does this actually fall under? It doesn't fall under any of these. I don't know if we're still thinking, like, if we're in the main part yet. So, I don't know. So all I can really find is the main quest. I need this quest is the problem. Let's work through that one. Wayrest Grasp for Power, King of Worms, Steel Painting, a Trap for the Blades, Track down the Trader, Kill a Werewolf. Yeah, I don't think any of those are really it. None of it sounds right. None of those sound like what we're doing here, unfortunately. So it might not be connected directly to this then. But in which case, then how do I find it? There was nothing listed under the area or the NPC. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's got related quest at the bottom. I wasn't looking down there. So it's probably this then. Okay, there we go. That's where it was. I did not look down there at all. I just thought it was a different section. Okay. Go to there and see if they're still alive. Find them, speak to her, report your findings to Abuki, and receive your reward from the queen. So I guess you just leave then. After reaching level 3, speak with her. I'm like, this dungeon feels a bit much for level 3. I was one tidbit about content. Nilfgaard was originally going to have a pet talking dragon called Skakmat. Oh my god, that would have been amazing. So yeah, I guess we did it then. Into the throne, down the corridors, all that stuff, go further north, go north across that, head down that one, the throne room. Yeah, the throne room is large, all flanked with staircases with banners of the Kingdom of Daggerfall draped with long ceilings. Small living and dining areas are accessible. Magically locked door from the south wall. Both the hall and adjoining rooms may be occupied to be prepared for fights, yada yada yada. It's not really important. Speaking to Nilfgaard is not productive as she rambles on in madness. The dialogue has several iterations, but the common thread in each is a line including the words door and shut up in some manner. Oh, did she actually say door and shut up? Because again, she said a bunch of gibberish, and then like after she finished, I'm like, I did not take in a single word she said. These are really clear for a quick way to exit the throne room from the dungeon entrance. Next to the south door is a statue of a lich. Like, it would be really nice if I could speak to her again, though. If you spoke to her again, then I could have reread the thing. But she just had a whole bunch of gibberish, and I'm like, I did not take any of that in. And then, yeah, I guess after that point, we should just go back to the queen. Okay. Sure. So, yeah, it seems like we're just heading back to the queen. Where's the way back? It's over there somewhere. But how do I get back down there? It's that way and then around, I think. I assume I probably came up this way. I'm not sure, though. Careful. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Is it that way or the other way? That goes up. It's up all the way around. There must be a quicker route there, isn't it? That room... Is it that one? No, that one goes into that one. Where did I go from the bloody throne room section that led me to where I am now? I just walked in random directions and I'm like, which way did I go? A lot of that's not connected to this other section is the problem. Because that whole bit goes above. That bit connects down to there, which means you have to be up there. No, it is back up. No, it's not down yet. Just show up to the queen and be like, yeah, she's fine. Just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Exactly. She might be a little on the massively insane side, but also, what's the point of all the levers in this dungeon? There was barely any doors we actually needed to open. Most of them were like already open. So yeah, this leads me to back to there. That's what I wanted. This was a very weird dungeon. Seriously! Why was there another mage in this area? I've already explored this area. God damn it, man. God damn it. These bloody mages. Yeah. Thanks. But just the fact that it's specifically specified, like level 3, become level 3 and you can take this quest, and I'm like, this dungeon at level 3? I'm double that level and it's bloody hell. Yeah, there you are. Ah! I hate these mages. I absolutely hate these mages. Why are they so strong? Thank God I saved that time. Thank you. No, I don't want your stupid pauldron thing. A mithril dagger! It's still worse than my ebony one, though. Ah, it's definitely a decent backup, though. A little bit less max damage, but more like low damage, I guess. So it's kind of equivalent, I guess, to my other daggers. Sure. I guess I can equip the mithril. Good. I did want a mithril piece of gear that was actually something I could use. But again, I probably need something more like a tanto or something, because those do more damage than daggers. Uh-oh. Ah! Damn you, mage! Should I go this way? It's very hard to keep track of where you're going when you constantly have to get respawned back to where you've already been. So we're heading down this way. I knew you were here. Stab! Thank you. Good. Where did you even come from, though? I've already been in this area. Like, this is literally the entrance of the entire dungeon. Okay, let's heal myself fully before we leave. You are healed. Yay! Now, I guess we can leave for now. Okay. Now, before we go back down, we need to commit some murder, apparently. So, just give me towns, I guess. It's no real reason to have anything but towns. Which one am I at? Where is that pointing to? That one. Is it pointing to that one? Yeah, that one or something? No. That one? What are you pointing at? It's just a red line going all the way across the screen. Okay. Thanks. Oh, it's because I don't have the dungeon on. That's probably why. So I can't, like, see where it is. It doesn't matter. I didn't want to go too far from wherever I am. Mole and Dog Pub. Ripbeth. Well, Ripbeth sounds like a great place to head to. Send me over there. You're entering Ripbeth. So I am. Dooby 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 dooby. Run away! Run away! And then stand back, please. You didn't see anything. I was never here. Ooh. An unfamiliar object in your pack catches your eye. It is a letter addressed to you in an elegant flowing script. How did that get there? How did that get there? That is a very important question. Okay. Put those back on. How did a letter get in my pack? Is it Hunter? Maybe it's the Hunter one? Lord Das, the 28th of last seed. Dear Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. Or should I call you Northoth, as you are known to the common folk of the Wothgrarian Mountains, who bar their doors against you in fear each night. Yes, I know who and what you are, and your days of terrorizing the Iliac Bay are numbered. I offer you a simple choice. Renounce your lycanthropy or be hunted down like the wild beast you are. Let no one say that Agror Greensmith lacks compassion. I offer you one last chance to save yourself. Go to Belia di Vera Woodling of the Temple of Kennereth in Aldalay if you wish to live. She is wise in the ways of lycanthropy, and if anyone can help you, she can. I wait 6 days before sending my hunters after you. Use the time wisely. Thanks, Agror Greensmith. Thanks. Okay. Important main quest item. Oh my god. Yeah. Thanks. 60 days. 60. You're gonna wait 60 days, and I now need to go all the way back to Daggerfall, which is really far from where I am right now. Thanks. Then I got confused. Yeah, that seemed more like it was like a lycanthropy thing and not a main quest thing. Yeah, where do you want me to go? Bella de Villa. I think, yeah. Bella de Villa Wooding of the Temple of Kennereth in Ardley. I assume Ardley is in this area, right? Ardley. Indeed it is. You travel Ardley? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, I do need to get back to handing the quest within a certain amount of time, though. I have literally been told to do that. But okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. Temple's down there. Southy, 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 south. So this is telling me how to remove my lycanthropy. Do I really want to? It's hard to remember the questline for this game. Yeah, that's definitely my biggest problem right now. I got no idea what I need to be doing at any bloody point. We saw the list of main quests. Well, I close that now, but we saw the list of main quests in one of those things. And I'm like, what the hell are all of these random quests? I don't think I've touched any of these. Well, I think maybe I did with like one of them, maybe. I'm supposed to talk to someone. I can make a donation about it. Someone who I need to talk to. I have no idea who. Probably you. You look different. God damn, that's a lot. That is an unbelievably lot of text. You must be Angelica Un-Ratta La Fadé. Agror Greensmith said you might be coming to see me, although he doubted that you would heed his warning. Sadly, most do not, or are too befuddled by the beast within to save themselves. Yes, the curse of lycanthropy can be lifted, although I hesitate to speak of it, as the cure may be worse than disease. We must lower our voices. We may not be aware that lycanthropy is a hereditary condition passed on in certain families, although it can lie dormant for generations before reappearing. So are you saying that lycanthropy is a thing that's like in my family line? Oh, God! Although it can lie dormant for generations before reappearing. This is why the great crusades against lycanthropods, led by those like Agror Greensmith, are ultimately futile, unless the families who carry his bloodline are exterminated as well. You don't understand why I'm reluctant to share this knowledge. As you know, the bite of a werebeast can pass the infection on to a new victim. However, you can pass the infection to a latent lycanthrope. Thank you. The curse will be lifted from you due to the intensity of its blossoming in the victim. My studies have recently uncovered a family which I am sure carries the disease. If you still wish to proceed on this dark course, I can. So you have to pass it on to someone who's a latent lycanthrope. I can say it. Lycanthrope. I can definitely say the word lycanthrope. I just struggle with speaking in general. Tell you where to find the last survivor of this ancient cursed bloodline. I mean, do I want to? I love the lycanthropy. It's great. I'm so much stronger because of it. You receive a victim in order to cure your lycanthropy. I guess so. Very well, I cannot blame you for wishing to live. I comfort myself with the thought that Uthikutur Asham is the last of a doomed family. Best ended before the curse renews itself. Yes, he is the one. As far as I know, he still lives in Masterly Hall, the family home for generations. But first, you'll need to see Alabanak Harfart in Cromwark Hamlet. He has assisted me in such matters before. The surest way to pass on the disease is for the victim to drink the blood of the Alabanak Harfart will ask no questions and tell no tales at your strange request. May Kennereth guide your steps. What the hell is any of this? I gotta do an actual quest, man! Where are we right now? You're in the mountain, whatever thing. Mountain! Alright, later. If it is a straight linear line of fetch quest, Daggerfall is a Gordian knot. It really bloody is. I have no idea what I'm doing at any point. It's like, where the hell am I going? What the hell am I doing? Okay. So... Thick Tor Ashham double H Ham
is the last of a doomed family of lichens. Okay. He lives in Master Sly Hall. Okay. First, go see Alabanak Hearthhearts in Cromwalk Hamlet. Feed them my blood, and well, I guess we should probably write that at the top thing, right? Feed him my blood to stop being werewolfy. There. Nailed it. Alright, I still need to go hand in my quest, though. That's what I'm actually here to do. You know, I'm actually here to do that. If Lycanthropy, do what you want, I don't care. Yeah, I'm like, it would be more useful to be a lycanthrope right now. I've taken the quest, but I'm like, I'm not sure I care too much. But will the person still trying to murder me in 60 days if I don't fix it? I don't know. What we called? Yeah, the Rothgarian Mountains. There we go. Now I can actually write it down. Rothgarian Mountains. Thanks. Alright, can I go back to Daggerfall now and hand in my quest before, you know, it expires or something? Daggerfall, Daggerfall. Do you travel Daggerfall? I do. Annoyingly, I'm gonna have to go cautiously because it's Daggerfall. You don't arrive at Daggerfall in the nights. You and links in my bed in the lucky wolf. Oh yeah, I always have to hang. You feel the need to hunt the innocent. I just did that! Because it took 20 days to get here. It's now giving me the same thing again. Maybe I should fix the lycanthropy just because the hunting of innocence gets in the way constantly. It's just a pain in the ass. How's my affiliations going? Yeah, you're not going down at all. You're just staying at -18. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. I don't know how to fix it. Can I do quests for like a different mage's guild? But they'll still be pissed at me, right? I don't know. This is annoying. It's not like passively repairing itself, at least not yet. They need to not be such a bastard about it. Like, why do you get a bad reputation for failing a quest in a game with buggy quests? Random person think spawned inside me there for a second. Okay, I'm here. Shut up. Oh, it didn't work this time. Yes. And I confess I doubted I would ever see you again. Your news that Nolfaga is still among the living does my heart much good. Here is your priestess robes. Thank you for my magical priestess robes. Okay, I'm not sure I needed magical priestess robes. Okay, apparently you got something else for me. Angelica, I do not know even how to broach the subject. I need you to promise me on your ancestors' honor that you will do what you can to help me and never breathe of what I say or what you see to anyone else anywhere. Will you so swear? Yes. Okay. I will trust you then, Angelica. The matter concerns my mother-in-law, the Dowager Queen of Daggerfall and widow of Lysandus Minisira. As mistress of the household finances, I have noticed that she has been paying for the upkeep of a fortress called Castle Necro Morgan, complete with a large platoon of soldiers. A short while ago, she disappeared with a wrapped parcel of papers and came back days later with empty hands. She has recently left again with another parcel of letters, and my spies have verified that she has gone to Castle Necro Morgan. You will have to trust that my suspicion of her activities is justifiable, for I'm not in a position to offer proof. What I need for you to do is go to Castle Necromohagan, whatever I just said, and find that parcel of letters or any other information about her activities there. Minisera will be returning in 13 days. You cannot have any more time than that, I fear. Good luck. This is relevant to the main quest thing because it told me Minisera stuff. Yes, good. Alright, so we'll write this down there. Okay. No, it's only 13 days. We don't actually look for that. So, yes. Minisera has been paying for the upkeep of Castle Necromoghan. Go to the castle and find a parcel of letters or any other important information. I don't know. I finished that story. I'm watching a video by Double Negative. He's got a video explaining the entire main plotline.
That would probably be helpful to know that afterwards, yes. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that, I guess. Thanks. Good day. Good day. Yes. Someone changed any of those affiliations or anything? Fair, I suppose. Okay, thanks, Queenie. Love that. Finger guns. Yeah. Woo. Amazing. Excellent. Yeah, that's at least something relevant to the main quest, which I like. I like that it's actually relevant in some way, potentially. Because again, like the whole point is we did getting good with Minasira, the former queen of the thing, and then don't approach directly, but also this is something that's directly related to her, and that might help. And yes, and then I guess we also have this to do, and we should also go to that graveyard at some point and get like the rewards for that. And I don't know what Prince is about, but yes, the Prince guy, I did many things. Also, I still don't know how to fix my relationship with the Mages Guild. I don't know what to do about my reputation with the Mages Guild. I know! Some people, am I right? Which is necessary because key important plot points are hidden in completely missable optional quests. Of course they are. Why would they not be in a game like this? Is he floating? Your feet don't look like they're on the ground, bud. Everyone else looks a little bit better. That guy is just straight up floating, though. Are you a wizard? I mean, you have trapped someone's soul inside of whatever that thing is, so... Perhaps you are, my friend. Perhaps you are. I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all. I don't trust any of them. Absolutely horrid day, though. But I think that's probably a good spot to wrap this one up. Because at this point, if we go to another dungeon, we're going to be in there for like the next hour or two, which is always a problem. Always a big problem with the giant sizes of all of these dungeons. That's so big and so confusing, and I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. Like that last dungeon, we ran into like, how many different levels those? Like 1, 2, 3 in that other section, maybe 4, and then there's the 3 in that one room by themselves. And like none of them were useful in the slightest to actually clearing the dungeon. It's like everything is so confusing in these dungeons. It's so confusing. They're just all over the place. I should give it an actual proper save, actually. Let's try to make sure I got it. Save. There we go. Yeah, it's just the dungeons are so complicated and so confusing. And then trying to do this main quest as well. It's like, it's so hard to like know what is or is not connected to the main quest and how I unlock them and what I need to do with them and how do I do other things. And yeah, all the optional quests and all the other random quests are just all over the place. And you don't know if it was anyone, they'll give you a quest to go do something. And every single time it's a dungeon, every single time the dungeon is big. And then... But we are slowly making our way through this game. I have no idea how many episodes it's going to take, but we make it to any form of ending here. Because, like, how much things do we have to do? Like, I know I need to hunt the innocent. I know. I'll get to it. I'll write it in my notes. Hunt the... Not hunty. Hunt the innocent. Spell the word, please. It's really hard to type when you got something on your keyboard. But there we go. Hunt the innocent. The main reason this game's plot is so convoluted is because the lead writer was upset at all the criticism that the previous main quest was so basic. So, oh, you don't like basic, eh? Well, here you go. Now you understand nothing. Understandable, yeah, understandable. It's all over the place. It's so hard to figure out how to even do it. So hard to figure out how to even do it. You just gotta speak to completely random people in random areas. I really should probably look up like some amount of guides for things. I really probably should for like most of these, because God, we're struggling so much. But it's fine. We're very slowly leveling up. A little bit. Like, yeah, we're level 6 right now. We're 46% towards level 7. If we stop being a werewolf, we're gonna lose like a lot of our stats though. At least like 2 of the stats are 100. They're only at 90 before it, so it's not like it's giving much. But we will lose a lot of endurance and a lot of speed, and those are great right now. I need way more speed. Or we just stay as a werewolf. Why is my health 4 out of 4? Why is my health 4 out of 4? Hang on a second. What the hell? Is that why I'm dying so quickly? I have a 4 max health? What? What? Where did my previous max health go? Huh. Is it because I need to hunt the innocents right now? Does that lower your health or something? Jesus, though. 4 health? I swear I had 70 earlier. I think maybe more than that last stream. So I'm like, why do I have 4 health? I have a maxed out endurance stat. Why would I have 4 health? Okay. I love it even says you are healthy. I'm like, I don't think so. That might explain why everything in the dungeon insta-killed me. It's because I have no health. Well, I guess that's something we have to fix next time. Let's put that in the notes. No, come on. I need to be able to type correctly. Figure out why the hell we have no health. There we go. What the hell? No wonder I'm dying so much. I'm playing this as like a bloody glass cannon build. I die in 1 hit and then have to like stab, and just hope for the best that I dodge the attacks. Jesus. 4 health. God damn. Give me a screenshot of that. I might need that for like a Blue Sky post. Wow. Wow. Anyway, as always, future streams. This Wednesday is GTA 5. We are almost at the end of the game now. I think it's probably 1 or 2 streams left for GTA 5 co-op, and then we have finished that and we start on the next game. That's gonna be fun. Friday is Balatro. It is, I think, the 4th episode of Balatro right now, and I'm trying to get a gold seal win. We have managed to make it up to a gold stake win, I mean. But yeah, we made it up to a black stake and beat that last time, so we unlocked the blue stake. But if we unlock the gold stake, I will unlock every deck in the game, and then we can try to beat the gold stake itself as well for the achievement, because I want the achievement. So that is going to be our goal on Friday. On Saturday, we are playing Hades again, where we hopefully will make it past the lands of Elysium and actually beat the bloody Minotaur and Theseus, those bloody cheating bastards. Why is it a double fight? Why is it a double fight, you assholes? But yeah, that's what we're doing there. And then, of course, next Monday, we'll be back right here for even more Daggerfall, where hopefully we will figure out something about lycanthropy, why we have 4 health, something with whatever's going on with the queen at that like castle place that we need to go to now. I don't know, but hopefully we can figure it all out next time. I guess I'll go back to your Battlespire VODs and then your previous Daggerfall episodes. Wish me happy binging. Yes, I hope you will have a good time throughout all that. Yeah, Battlespire was definitely painful. A lot of painful stuff in Battlespire. God damn. But is it more painful in the beginning of Arena, though, where I didn't know how to save for like the first hour, and we just repeated the same thing over and over again? Though I did screw up saving in Battlespire for a bit at the beginning as well. I'm so great at remembering to save at the beginning of all these games, aren't I? So great. But yeah, it's definitely been an experience going through all these. I'm not sure which game I've enjoyed the most so far. It's hard to say. Battlespire definitely the lowest. But between Arena and Daggerfall, I don't know. Daggerfall's like a little bit better in certain ways. It's definitely better in certain ways, but like the dungeons are horrid in this one. But like they were kind of horrid in Arena as well. But like they are really horrid in this one. Like overall, like the actual gameplay's a lot better. Looking forward to Morrowind. Yes, Morrowind and like further ahead of that is probably going to be a lot more fun, I imagine, than some of these early ones are. Like, these ones, it's just constantly fighting against the game to try to make it the way through. I can't wait to reach the games where it's like, this is fun. I'm having a good time. Now, I imagine that'll be like Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, and Online. I'll actually have fun with those ones. The only issue is we have to beat this game and then Redguard first. And then Redguard first. And then we'll get on to ones that are hopefully a lot less scuffed, with a lot less issues all over the place, and we can just have a nice, good, fun old time. But anyway, for now, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.